not to be this guy, okay? Hold on, let me fix my freaking mic. Not to be this guy, but I low-key, I might need to go change fits. I'm really seeing it right now. I'm really seeing it for what it is. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if this fit is really doing what I needed to do. To be honest, it's not really a fit. I just kind of was like, oh, I'm just gonna throw this on and then it's gonna be good enough. And that shit kind of ass low-key. Dude, I look like... It's so funny. I look like a nerd. I look like a freaking nerd.
The icing on your cake, the cherry on the top.
And listen, whoever is the freaking schizophrenic, real schizo that keeps saying, Cinna, you would be such a bigger streamer if you just dressed better. Fuck off, okay? Fuck off.
It's heaven in my heart.
Leave me alone. I'm fine.
I could be the
fuck
one
off.
to you, the missing piece, the extra sentimental kind of chemistry. Some people make it hard with me, that isn't the case. 'Cause I make it so easy to fall in love. So come give me a call and we'll fall into us. I'm the perfect mix-up, Saturday night and the rest of your life. Anyone with a heart would agree.
Hello.
It's so easy to fall in love with.
Oh my god, I have to cover the terrarium.
The way I make you laugh, the way we like to share a walk in Central Park. I could be fresh air, might be the girl of your dreams. There's no need to hide if you're into me, 'cause I'm into you quite intimately. And maybe one night could turn into three. Well, I'm down to see, 'cause I make it so easy to fall in love. So come give me a call and we'll fall
Hello.
into us.
Hi.
I'm the perfect mix-up, Saturday night and the rest of your life. Anyone with a heart would agree. It's so easy.
Hello. I know it's so curly. Listen, if you're a curly girl, you know how hard it is to style outfits with short curly hair. If you know, you know. And the girls who really get it are the girls who aren't like skinny twigs. You know what I mean? I wish I was, you know what I mean, a 5'11" Victoria's Secret size model, but I'm not, okay? So when you have curly hair and you're not a 5'6", or sorry, a 5'11" Victoria's Secret model, outfits are not it to style with curly hair. And anybody who doesn't get it and saying, oh my God, bruh, shut up. This is not your convo. You don't understand, okay? A Nicey, thank you for the sub. Vince Programming with the 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen, if you're a curly girl, you get it. I'll talk about it in a second, but oh my God. You know what I mean? Hello. Let me fix my speakers, bro. Bro, don't do that. Hello. Hello. Yo, Vince Programming, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Yo! Pip Chansky, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much for the 20 freaking gifted. Hello? Thank you so much. Thank you, Shoru Tech, for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wait a minute. Happy New Year's, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I could be getting in some trouble today. Kind of like a dill hole, because I did move something that I had to do, which was a sponsor for today. But the reason I did is because the one thing I do every New Year that I felt like I couldn't do with an ad over top of it, if that makes sense, was the New Year's resolutions. If you've never seen me do the New Year's resolutions, the New Year's resolutions are something that I've done every year. And if you don't know, ball is actually something that changed the course of my career, which I'll talk about in a little bit, and made a difference. So we'll do a roll call. It is today. We are going to go get the Popeyes meal as well. I want to show you guys my terrarium. And I think I have gifts to give to Bonnie and Emmy too, the remainder of their Christmas gifts. So that'll be cool. It'll be a good day. Yo, Happy New Year's, ladies and gentlemen. Also, Storybuck with the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, JC Gamer, for the sub. Thank you, Heidi Flower, for the sub. El Jefe with the 15 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Al Mastro, for the 15 months. Kid Mystic with the sub. S6P8 for the 21 months. Shoru Tech with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Pib, again, for the 20 gifted from earlier. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jazzman SUW for the prime. Thank you, Luco Clem, for the 3 months. Thank you, Hayaki Flower, for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Happy New Year's, ladies and gentlemen. If you have a Twitch Prime, you might as well use it because it goes away anyway, and then you don't have to watch ads. That's great. You know what I mean? I hope you guys are doing well. Oh my god. Yo! Are you nervous with the 10 gifted subs? Thank you so much. Thank you. Yo, what up, Riku? How's it going? I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you. Are you nervous for the 10 gifted? I appreciate you so much. Yo, MK Itachi, thank you so much for the 6 months of tier 1. That is very kind. Slayer! Yo, Slayer, am I saying it right? Slayer, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Slayer. Thank you for the 10 gifted. That is so kind. Thank you. W10. Bro, are you ready to see? Wait, you're thank you. Oh wait, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Yo, tell me deadass what's wrong with the fit, okay? I feel like this fit's a good fit. No? Yo, Luca Clem, think of this stuff. Is there anything wrong with this fit? Is there anything? I kind of like it, but whenever I wear it, what the fuck is that? Bro, it's fine. Wait, really? No. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know why I've been going crazy? I'm not even joking you. There is an account. There's an account. And they randomly message request me. They keep making new accounts. I keep blocking them. And they always tell me that my fits are trash. and I keep re-blocking them, and they keep telling me my fits are trash. And I'm trying to get better. Because I want to improve my look in 2026. That will be one of my New Year's resolutions, of course, I think, is to improve how I look, I think. You know what I mean? I think that's good. But they keep, it's not like a reasonable hater, bro. I just dead ass, I don't even think this is like a bad fit, you know? But there's really nothing going on. It's just kind of like, I feel like I'm going to like TJ Maxx. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I feel like I'm just going to TJ Maxx. But like at the same time, it's nice, like it's comfortable. So this is kind of what I'm good at. Don't laugh at the pants. What's wrong with that? Ew! Oh my god, I icked myself out doing that. Oh my god. Oh, that was gross. Okay, alright, that's fine. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I do have the terrarium covered. If you don't know yesterday, why you didn't get a stream is because I found out that I might have autism. So I've been told, but I don't think so. Yo, Beats by Goody, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5. That's very kind. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, State Affiliated Media, for the sub as well. You're never beating the lesbian allegations with these fits. This isn't even a lesbian fit, is it? Also, why do my legs look like they're so far apart? It looks like I'm bow-legged. I'm not. They're still why? Oh my god, wait, hold up. Skinny legend, do you see that thigh gap? Huh? Guys, I have you know I lost a pound over this last week of December. Thoughts? Anybody? Can we get a clap for the thigh gap? What are we looking at? Okay. Hurtful, but not unfair, I do suppose. And you're gonna eat that pound today. No, bitch, I'm not. Thank you very much, because I have meal prep. Speaking of, by the way, I'm deadass only cooking from now on when Bonnie is not home. Because I make meal prep. I make it for myself, okay? Because I'm measuring the meat for myself. Now, to be fair to Bonnie, she didn't take any this time, but she comes in the kitchen and she's like, this motherfucker, bro, she's circling like a damn shark. You would have thought it was freaking Shark Week. She is like circling and she keeps doing drive-bys of like the ground chicken that I make, right? And I'm like meal prepping again so I can measure the amounts of like protein and stuff I'm doing. And like measure all that. Bro, Bonnie, dead ass, stop calling me a meat measurer, bro, okay? I'm not a fucking meat measurer. It's when you take the scale, you slap it on the scale, you know what I mean? See how much it weighs. And then you log it in your calories. That's what I'm doing. So I do that thinking, okay, it's whatever, like it's cool. And then Bonnie comes in and she's smelling. Cinna, this smells good. You think that I don't know? You know what I mean? You think that I don't know what you're doing when you do that? And then she comes in, wow, like, what'd you put in this? I'm like, motherfucker, bro, like, just get the fuck out of it. Like, why? Hi, Spence. So tell me why, like, Bonnie's ass, bro. She comes in and then she's like still talking to me. She's like smelling. And it's a Chipotle, cilantro lime chicken with, it's like a corn and salsa salad on the side. So it's like cherry tomato, cucumber, cilantro, lime, avocado, and roasted corn and red pepper mixed in. And then I eat that either with a controlled portion of cilantro lime rice, but rice is kind of high in like calories and stuff like that, and carbs. So the other thing I do is I will also switch it and do a low carb tortilla if I need to alternate for my carbs that day. So that's what I've been doing. I've been really fucking amazing. And this little bitch, she comes in the kitchen, okay? She comes in the kitchen and she's like, Cinna, that smells good. And I'm like, you motherfricker. I know you know what it smells like, okay? I know you smelled it when you were upstairs and you floated downstairs like a little cartoon. But then I did give her some and she did like it. So I did tell her that I'm gonna make her more. But I'm now realizing Bonnie's tactics, because Bonnie's tactics are, let me float downstairs and tell you that it smells good until you give me some. That's what she kept doing. She kept floating downstairs and she goes, wow, Cinna, like, you cook so... She's like a toxic husband. She's like, wow, you cook so good. You're so amazing, you know? But instead of getting laid, she just wants food. So that's what she's been doing. She's just been begging for food. So now, the next time I said I'm gonna make her some. But she really is. That's literally how she comes downstairs. Yo, Chucky and Isaiah, thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate it. Yesterday, though, I did find out, I was told I might have extreme ADHD and autism. I don't think I have either. Maybe one of the two, not both. But the issue was, yo, Lust Sucks and Gucci Broomstick, thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate it. I did get a little fun thing. Wait, hold on. Is Rosie awake? He was supposed to be here. Uh-oh. He was supposed to be here at 1:15. And I look at his location and he's home. He hasn't even left. Is he? No way. There's no way he's still asleep. Brother. Do I call Diddy? Hold. I'm calling Diddy Sauce. Don't say who you. Wait, is he actually? No way he overslept. There's no way. None of them are answering, and he hasn't messaged me all morning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He was supposed to be here, chat, because we're supposed to go get the Popeyes meal. Rich and friends, oh my. Hey, Zoil. Wait, I'm putting on speaker. I'm on stream.
Yeah, it was good.
Is Rosie at your house?
I think he's like asleep.
He was supposed to be at my house at 1:15 for an IRL.
What?
What time did he go to bed last night?
7 a.m. I think.
Brother! He was supposed to be here at 1:15.
Oh yeah, no, he's still here. I just applications.
Yes, I know. I just looked at this. Can you wake him up?
I'm sorry.
You can't wake him up.
No.
I'm asking Diddy.
Phoebe?
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, are you home? I'm on stream.
Yeah. You're on stream, you said?
Yeah, are you home?
Yeah.
Can you wake Rosie up? He was supposed to be here at 1:15 to work.
Okay.
I'm literally live. I was like, oh, I'm gonna show them like the fucking terrarium and everything. Where's Rosie? I go to location. This motherfucker is still asleep.
Yeah, let me wake him up. Okay, I got you.
Can you hand the phone over?
Oh. Yeah. Here, give me a second. She's live. Oh, fuck. No.
All right, buddy. Listen. So we're supposed to do the IRL to go get the Popeyes thing. What the fuck happened?
I can be that in a second.
Shut the fuck. Dude, I can just go on my phone. It's fine.
I have stuff ready. I can come.
You said what?
I have everything. It's fine.
You haven't even brushed your teeth. Are you? No, Rosie. Do not come over here unless you shower and brush your teeth. You stay until 7 a.m. Do not come over here with 7 a.m. stink, and like, motherfucker, get ready. Like, wake up.
First of all, I don't fucking stink. Second of all, what now? Okay,
All right.
that's all. That is all.
This is adding a year to your contract.
Hang up the fucking phone.
That's 2
Bye,
years.
man.
You want to make it 3?
Hang up the fucking phone.
Sorry, he's getting moody.
That's how he is when he doesn't have his coffee in the morning. He said, wait, did he actually tell him another thing, please? Can you tell him I said do not come over here unless he orders coffee? Because I don't want to. I cannot. When he doesn't order coffee, he's so pissy, dude. He's like a 40-year-old white woman in an office that's like, don't talk to me till I've had my caffeine. I can't do it.
What about that one place around the corner? Did he fucking order something? Did he?
Dude, oh my God, he's so moody.
Yeah, he's cranky in the morning. That's just how he
In the
gets.
morning, it's almost 1:30 in the afternoon, by the way.
Yeah, he's just cranky in the morning. That's just how he goes.
All right, tell Rosie I said those recommendations are brush your teeth, shower, then get here, and I will just stall. So that means that chat can't see the terrarium, and we have to wait to go to the Popeyes meal.
Okay, but he has school he has to go to soon, so like I don't know if he's gonna be able to do all that.
Well, he has to hurry.
Okay, wait, hold on, I'll tell him. Rosie, Rosie, you have to hurry.
Yeah, I'm going now.
Also, Rosie, I have to leave by 8, so try to hurry because the stuff we have to do, we have to get a move on.
8?
Yeah, like, so I need to be back here and doing other stuff by 6. Just FYI.
It's 1 p.m.
I know you're not lecturing me about time right now. Of all people. I know you are not lecturing me about time. Let's just make that very clear. You, of all people, is not talking to me about schedules and
She's
time.
fucking started. She's actually started up. Just fucking mute the phone at least, please.
Get your fucking coffee and get over here.
All right.
There's no way he was still asleep. It is 1:30. Mind you, I didn't wait until like 2 a.m. to text him. We were talking last night, and then I sent him a message, and he responded. And it was at like, we were talking at like 11. So it wasn't like I gave him an insane last-minute deadline at 2 a.m. that he had to be here. He knew what time he had to get here. Oh my God, that freaking jackass, bro. What? Oh. Uh-oh, my bad. All right, 11 p.m., that's crazy. No, he knew he had to work today. Normally, that's normal if we decide like 1 p.m. time. If you do anything earlier, I give him like a full day to know. That's not that crazy. Chat, I'm telling you, that's how streamer life is, bro. Streamer life is like, if you, especially as like cameramen too, you normally get like, hey, like this is when we got to do this. You'll know the day you have to work, but you won't know anything else. And then we're like, hey, all right, we're doing this for this amount of hours. And then, you do it. It's kind of how it goes because it is what it is. All right, well, that sucks. I was going to show you guys the terrarium and then we were supposed to leave to go to the Popeyes meal early because I kind of wanted to come back and I need to do New Year's stuff. But I guess we will wait then. We will do other stuff. We can go through TwitterCom for a bit and stuff like that. No, I'm not gonna do egg game. I don't want to do egg game before because I want to do New Year's resolution stuff. We still have to go through my last year's New Year resolutions too, and recap the year, dude. Because I was talking to somebody, the amount of stuff, chat, that we did this year is high key fucking crazy. Is it not? Is it not kind of insane? Like everything that we've done this year, we've done so many things back to back to back to back to back to back to back. We've done Iceland. We did everything. So I kind of want to go through. Some people posted like end of the year edits, which is really cute. I kind of want to go through some of those and look at those. Miguel, Smoke Ace, Dark Knight, Gucci Broomstick, and JB NFL. Thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate it. I wanted to go through some of that because there's so much shit, bro, that we did this year that was kind of like fucking dope. So at least we can pull up some of that. I also, is there anything else? There's no pressing matters that we need to talk about, right? No. Is Twitter still AIDS? Actually, no. I know the answer to that. Twitter is more AIDS than it was yesterday. I saw Twitter today. I saw Twitter today. Yeah. I saw Twitter today. Brother, that platform needs to get sued to hell, okay? Sued to hell. I don't even think what's going on Twitter right now is drama. I'm like 99% sure it's a crime. So you know what I mean? They need to get sued to hell. It is what it is. It just really is what it is. But if you were wondering yesterday why I was gone, I can't show you guys now, so I'll just wait because I wanted to show you with the better camera. But randomly, y'all ever see some shit like online? Like you see like those Red Bull commercials where the person is like going down the ramp in the bike and they like fall in the water and you're like, I could do that. You know what I mean? Like, you know, whenever they do that and they're like, oh, I could do that. Thomas, you're a sub. Or do you ever see like somebody like riding on like a unicycle and you're like, oh man, my ego is telling me I could totally do this. Y'all don't do that? You guys don't do that? Okay, I low-key, I have a problem because I do. I see people doing shit and I'm like, I could do that, and then I really want to do it. So I'm on like TikTok late at night. I shit you not, it's like 2 a.m. And I'm like, I see this terrarium, okay? And I'm like, Rosie, stop typing in the chat and get your ass here. Oh my God, why are you typing in the chat, motherfucker? Shower and get here. Holy shit, you're so brain dead. You're actually a bot. You're actually a bot, bro. You're a bot, you're a bot, you're a bot. All right, oh wait. You see them fighting in the back? Oh, they look so cute. Ow. Bro, they look so cute. Okay. Anyways, I see on TikTok a terrarium that somebody made, and I go, I could do that. That would actually be so cool in my house. So I, for some reason, go on Amazon. And I not only go on Amazon and I just start buying stuff. I'm so eager to do it that I buy stuff for 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. delivery time slot, okay? Specifically shipped to my house with pronto stat urgency. Because I really wanted to try it. And in my head, right? Like, hear me? In my head, I could do this within a morning and have no problems. Like, a morning with all it was gonna take, it maybe take me like 5 hours. I would start it at like 7 a.m. I'd be done by like noon. And then I could finish it and then be like, oh, okay, cool. I'll go live after and show my chat. Lomao. That's what I thought. I did find out yesterday it took me about 7 hours was more so the right time because of drying times. But if you were wondering I was gone yesterday, it is because I was working on that right there, that thing, which is really... Uni, why are you crying? What's wrong? Come here. Come here. What's wrong? Uni. Brother. He's such a baby. All right, anyways. But thank you, Marcus. I appreciate it. It's so messy today. But I did have this. I did finish this yesterday. I did do, so if you guys can't see or posted some of the photos, I did post some update photos yesterday. I didn't show it in its final state because I didn't want to, like, you know what I mean? I didn't want to like spoil it for how it looks at the finale. Bonnie, I did let show a little bit, but I want to show you tomorrow, okay, because, or not tomorrow, today, because it's like done. And yesterday, okay, I installed, oh my God, like a freaking idiot. I decided to install a fogger machine, okay, a fog machine into the system so that way in a climate where there's tropical plants and heat going on it, okay, all right, it would then produce fog from a water system that would then continually make the air not only warm but moist, all right? And then, okay, stop saying, what did you call me? I did not call you a pogger, all right? Okay, though it does apply in some instances. I didn't. But I installed the fogger, which is kind of sick. I then also did think about or partially start installing a waterfall. Why? I do not know. I did start making a waterfall, but hold. The reason I didn't leave the waterfall in, because I know people were asking for it, the reason I didn't leave the waterfall in was because of the fact that the actual base or back of the thing is made out of certain materials and dirt that is stuck onto those materials, and it does not have a rock foundation, okay? So the reason why I didn't do the waterfall is because water will run on rocks, okay? And it runs and trickles and everything like that. If it runs on wood and dirt, it will gradually over time take away the material that is stuck there. And I didn't want to have to build an entire rock foundation and recut out some of it, okay? So it is what it is. Trail, why are you just lying in the chat? Stop doing that. I'm gonna ban you, okay? Yes, I'm black, white, and Japanese for the people asking. Good fucking lord, okay? Holy shit. All right, good lord. Trail, you're about to get banned. I swear to God, that's why you're never getting VIP in here, buddy. All right, never, pal, never. Bitch, all right? Now listen. I did what was I saying? Oh my God, Trail, you fucking distracted me, you asshole. Oh. So I did make the base with the fogger inside, and then today, or more likely tomorrow, I guess, because I don't have time, I'm adding a sprinkler system as well. I'm adding a sprinkler system as well. So it will be completely internal, the way that it runs, which I'm actually really excited about. I'm so excited. And then I have a heat lamp, but I'm getting a newer one. And then I have a different light that is USB-C plug that I'm gonna plug in. And so, to be honest with you, here's why I'm something, okay? All right, let me explain. Oh, Lord, thank you for the sub. I decided to get like a 30-gallon tank for some reason. Could have got anything. Could have got a 10-gallon one. Could have got a 15-gallon one. Could have got anything. I got a 30-gallon gigantic tank. And the reason why I did that was I don't really fucking know. So the thing comes in and it's huge, which means I had to do like so much more because it's such a giant, like it's not small as a terrarium. It was so big. Like it was like this tall that I couldn't even work with it. Do you want to see? Hold on, wait. I was tweeting on my alt. I can show. It was, hold. I tweeted it yesterday and it came out actually really nice. And I was 30 gallons is not that big. What? You're crazy. This thing is huge. This thing is fucking ginormous. Well, at least to me it is. You know what I mean? Tried your Popeyes meal today and my eyes turned yellow. The fuck do you mean your eyes turned fucking yellow? It's a chicken sandwich, J-Jab. Eat the goddamn sandwich and shut the fuck up about it. You know what I mean? What? Somebody else tweeted me and they said, I ate your Popeyes meal and I went broke. What? What does that have to do with me? Because you went broke. What the fuck does that have to do with me? Because you ate my Popeyes meal. That was so annoying. Don't hit you with the what a deal either. God damn it. I don't want to hear it. Oh, here it is. Wait. Look. This was me when it started yesterday, and I was so locked in. Chat, you know what I did? I put One Piece on my TV, and I was just playing One Piece while I was building this. Okay, so I know this looks kind of crazy, but look at this. Doesn't this look kind of cool? I'm actually building a planarium, terrarium. What the heck is a planarium, by the way? Because I don't really know what that is, but I thought it sounded like plant and arium, so it made sense because it only holds plants. Planarium. Wait, is that not even a word? Planarium usually... Hold. Planarium usually refers to planaria. Tiny, free-living flatworms for incredible regen. Oh, my bad, bro. My bad. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I don't really deadass don't know what a planarium is, but I just started saying shit, so, you know. I wanted to put like some plants and stuff in a case, so this is what I'm doing. But don't get the point of having a box with dirt and grass, not gonna lie. I mean, it has different plants in it, though. Would you not keep a plant in your house? Like that's called a plant. You know what I mean? Some people like plants, some people don't. It just kind of like depends on if you want plants. No, outside. I mean, I have plants in my house. I have plant here, plant here. I have plants there. I have plants there. I like plants in my house. Kind of depends on what you want. I personally, if I'm in a home, I am way more like, I prefer homes that have like plants in them, if that makes sense. I think they look way better inside. I think they make your house look way better. I think they just make like everything tie together. I think plants brighten up a room way better. I don't like rooms that don't have plants in them. I think they're kind of drabby. It depends, but I think they're normally kind of drabby. I like having a little plant. You can breathe better too. Exactly. You ECR, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Eugene, for the sub as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right here.
This, I know it's
Benson, thank you for the sub also.
Actually, going to be the back wall. And
Sapphire Akon, thank you for the 5.
Through here because...
Okay, look. Do you see this? Dang, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry that Rosie isn't here because I deadass was excited. I was just going to show you guys. So I'm kind of just going to show you all the videos. So I'm sorry if it's not as exciting. But when Rosie gets here, I'll show you the terrarium because I think it's really cool looking. And I was really excited about it. It's the freaking thing. Thank you so much again, Sapphire Akon, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But see the tube? So this is the fogger. And this, what you're looking at, by the way, is the back wall of the terrarium. This is not the bottom, okay? This is the back wall of it. And the back wall, the reason I have that is because all of this that you see, it's actually foam that I use. It's called like Pondon stone, like foam. I actually still can't get some of it off my skin. I've tried. But okay. It's made so that way you can make it to look like rocks and then mold it and then it holds the stones in place, the sticks in place.
This is going to be hooked, reattached the door as well for right now.
But look, I was so excited. I was so excited building this.
Pondon stone sealant.
Yep, there it is. There it is. I was full educating yesterday. I was just brain rot posting this on my alt. So what's the fogger for? Spends when Rosie gets here, you will see, okay? You will see when Rosie gets here. It is made for the terrarium. It looks really, really cool. I am super excited about it. Oh wait, you can sort of see here. I'll show you this one. I won't show you the rest. Here's it lifted up without the base, okay? And then here's the fogger actively working.
Temporary light so you can see this and kind of what it would look like lit up. And then here is the fog.
Wait, doesn't that look kind of cool?
With the fog coming out. The issue is that I don't exactly know how I want to do it to where it needs...
Okay, I wasn't prepared for the bottom, so please ignore my rambling. I was questioning at this point whether or not I involve a waterfall. But this is like the back wall. And if you'll notice these little holes here, okay? If you'll notice these little holes here, the holes in the walls I'm using to be able to like indent and then put plants inside. So it'll almost look like if you had like a side of like a cliff with a bunch of dirt on it and plants are growing out of that cliff. Does that make sense?
Be a certain temperature. That way the fog doesn't dissipate as quickly. And now I'm also...
Who even knew that I knew the word dissipate, bro? Deadass. Who knew? Who knew? I didn't even know that I knew that word. But suddenly yesterday, bro, I was moving like prime Thomas Edison. Okay? I was moving like... Wait, hold on. Is Thomas Edison the one that did electricity or is that Thomas Jefferson? Thomas Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson. I was moving like prime Thomas Jefferson with my little key on my lightning string. Oh wait, it was a kite. Wait a minute, hold on. Can I ask a question? Can lightning travel through kite strings? Because isn't that like fabric? And doesn't lightning not... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, it does. Because you're thinking of Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein did not go outside with a key and a kite in the middle of a storm. That was not Epstein, gang, okay? That was 1000% my Go Edison. Thank you very much. That was definitely Edison, right? Edison, right? No, that was Jefferson. Oh my God, I'm a bot. That's like, I was talking to my dad. Even my dad knew that Rome was in Italy. I swear, no, and I'm like not even trying to be funny. I swear to you, that's a new patch. I swear to you, that is a new patch. Because when the hell has it ever been in Italy? That has got to be a new update. Even Fortnite moved to Tomato Town once in a while. You know what I mean? I cannot believe that is always... I genuinely had no idea. That's also like, I didn't realize that Sicily is a full island. I thought Sicily was just on the coast and the boot was sinking at an angle. Like, every time I ever saw Sicily, I always thought this was the boot and the boot was slowly angled and the water was just rising. Dude, I didn't know, man. I didn't know. But anyways, back to my expertise genius. Yo, Half-Leg, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. Damn. Thank you, Half-Leg, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Considering adding in a waterfall before I add in.
Yeah, anyways, this is what I was doing yesterday. So I did this. I was really excited about it. And the nice thing about these is if you like plants, or if you're somebody that likes plants, I do. They're kind of cool because you can have a bunch of different plants in one little thing in a controlled environment. JBN, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Awacha, for the sub as well. I appreciate it. Oh, the other thing somebody noticed. I don't think anybody would really care, but I care. So I'm gonna tell you because it gets me excited, okay? If you're noticing on here, any little moss piece that you see, and when I show you, you're gonna see it in the build too as well. You're gonna see it over there. There are, Uni, you're not serious. He's inside, Uni. How did you even lift it up like that? He is a bot. Oh, I didn't see Fluffy. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, Fluffy, for the tier 3. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Fluffy. You're the long tier. Damn, that's been how long? 56 months? Jesus. Holy shit. Oh, sorry. Hold on. 56 months is high-key crazy, no? That's kind of crazy. Holy shit. Yo, nice air is me. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Alex G, for the 17 months. Thank you, Ashwa, for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, nice air is me, for the 5 gifted. Thank you. But yeah, this is what I did yesterday. And if you like plants, this would be a fun little project for you because I was really, really, really excited to do this. And like I said, I used like even the wood placement, like all these pieces. This is not one piece of wood. This is like 5 pieces of driftwood individually that I laid out into the build. But the other thing, sorry, I got distracted. The other thing I was going to say is if you see in the build too, any piece of moss, like even here, you see the moss on the wood. You see it placed in places where moss would be in the little crevices and stuff like that. And this is before I finished it, okay? If you look at it, you will actually see that every piece of moss you see that is placed was individually placed by me. Yo, Maha, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so kind. I appreciate it. W10s, chat. Please, can I get some W spam for 10 gifted from Majaha? Thank you, thank you, thank you. But this is what I did. So I got, if you look at it and you'll see like there's little pieces of moss like here and here and here and here and here. They're all pieces that I put down with these things. I had it laying on the floor and I individually placed every little tiny piece of moss on every little log, crevice, hole, whatever. Okay. And I was really, really, really excited about it. It was so cool. It was so freaking cool. So I'll look at Agent's car in a little bit. I'll look at it in a little bit. I was really excited though, because I did this yesterday and it was so cool. And it has like, it has the fog that works. I'm gonna install the other thing too, the sprinkler. So it'll be pretty self-sufficient besides refilling the water tank. Which I know nobody cares, okay? And I know it's not that cool to you guys, but it was really cool to me, you know? And I really loved it. So I was very, very happy that I got to do it yesterday, okay? I was very happy. And it looked really cool and made me really excited. Put some animals. Okay, I can do that. The only reason I'm not going to though is because that's kind of not what the purpose was for. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't really want another pet, and putting an animal in there and not taking care of it is kind of counterproductive. Do you know what I mean? Because this is self-sustaining. I don't want to have to open it and feed an animal every day. You know what I mean? Because then I literally, it's like, you know, if people get like tarantulas, you should not get tarantulas and just not feed them and leave them in there. You have to feed them, you know? And it would be irresponsible of me to do that when that's not what this is for. I want it to be self-sufficient. And the plants are easy. Yo, T. Callion Shogun, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I did send Maya the finale of it yesterday, and Maya said she loved it. Maya said she loved it, and that she thought it was insane that I did that my first try. So I'm actually really, really, really excited to show. It is Maya approved. And then I told her that the only thing I'm worried about is the plant placement if it dies. But then Maya did say, she said if the plants die, they're fucking cringe. So that's cool. You know what I mean? That's very, very cool. But it is Maya approved, which I'm very excited about. So I'll show you guys in a little bit. Let me see. Has Rosie left yet? No, he has not left yet. All right. So, I'll show you in a bit then. I guess I'll show you in a bit. But, the other thing I do have is I have my Popeyes meal. Wait, did you see? Hold on. Hold. Where is it? Did Senna Updates post it? They did, right? Oh, yeah, here it is. We are trying this today. Bro, okay, is this not high-key crazy, though? Now, also, so that everyone knows, I would like to disclose, so that everyone knows, we did get paid for this. We did get paid for this. It's not like the last time. They did get paid. You know, we did get paid. It was very cool. So that's W's, you know what I mean? Yo, Miss Click a lot. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. And I personally, I love Popeyes. I've always loved Popeyes. So I'm kind of excited about that. So then at the very least, you know what I mean? Now, if you go in the app, you literally see me in the app, which is kind of fucking crazy. Is it not? Bro, why y'all saying of course? Yo, Hawk, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Miss Clitzelhawk, thank you for the sub. Thank you. So I'm really excited, okay? Because and we have it in the app. What I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to go and order it and see if I can order it in person. And if I can't, then I'll order it in the app. You know what I mean? Then I'll order it in the app. It's fine. But I'm going to try to see it because I think it would be kind of cool. Because what if I do go and then they're like, oh, shit, maybe you can. You can? Well, it doesn't hurt to try, chat. So we're going to try. You know what I mean? That's the whole point of the day. So it'll be cool. They're not going to say who. They're not going to say who. They're going to be like, wow, you sound just like Senna. Are you talking about the legendary app in the, you know what I mean? The legendary app in the thing? Or the legendary meal in the app? Whoa, that's so cool. So we'll try that. And it'll be sick. And I'll be sick. And then, this is what it is. To be fair, contrary to the last one, by the way, I got removed one mac and cheese. My original meal had 2. It's okay though. I can forgive and forget. I can let bygones be bygones. I can. But they're supposed to be chat. Can I clarify something? Okay. You do know that everybody had to pick the same amount of proteins, the same amount of whatever, and then 2 sides. That was like what the deal is supposed to be because it's a bundle. So you literally, when you get it, you have like, it's not like, oh, no. Okay, listen. Yes, I do eat Popeyes. Yes, I do eat a lot of Popeyes. You guys actually think that I'm sitting down eating 2 sandwiches, 6 boneless wings, a full mac and cheese, and a full Cajun fry. Yes, we think that. Yes. That's 2,400 calories, by the way. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, Boss Manus. I appreciate it. Fat asses in the world can finally see your head on their iPhone. Listen, okay, I don't know why you're saying fat asses around the world, okay? Because it's me. I'm fat asses. And yes, sometimes a girl just wants some damn Popeyes. Is that so wrong? Is it really so wrong? Now, the way that I made it, hold. I wanted my bundle to actually be worth it. Because if you get it, you can actually split it with somebody. So 2 people, you each get a sandwich. Then you get boneless wings to share, 3 each. And then you can split the mac and cheese and the fries. Isn't that kind of cute? Can you bring me back? No, Bonnie. No, I'm not even joking you. First of all, you can only order it on the app. So you might as well order delivery. Secondly, I'm not even joking you. 50 feet from me. I'm so serious. Because the last time you got me sick, you fucked up my life for 2 months. I lost my voice for a month and a half, Bonnie. A month and a half. Stay your plagued ass in your fucking room. Matter of fact. Bro, I'm not. Bonnie, stay away from me. I don't trust. I'm gonna lick your doorknobs. Fuck you. I'm gonna fart in your room. I'm actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into the guest room that's connected to your room, and I'm gonna take a shit in there, and then I'm gonna open your bedroom door and run out. And close the other one. Come on in then. Actually, no, wait. I don't want to get sick. Wait, I don't want to get sick. That's not chemical warfare. Is Emmy the peaceful one in the girl's house? Why do you think that me and Bonnie aren't peaceful? Also, Bonnie, I have your second gift, by the way. I'm not giving it to you, though, if you're sick. So, I'll just, like, throw it up to you or something. Emmy ate all my food. Bonnie, are you fucking dead ass? I just told a story about you actually being a human rat person. And whenever I cook, you come in there and you're like a husband. You go, wow, Cinna, that smells so good. What is that? Like, what do you mean? You're like a human rat person. It's the truth. Is it not the truth? Don't ... me, Bonnie. You know it's true. Do not ... me. Yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Wait, where's that clip? By the way, speaking of terrariums, bro, Bonnie's dumbass. Does anybody have the clip from yesterday? Apparently, oh, by the way, chat, if you haven't said happy birthday to Bonnie, say happy birthday to her. Because it was her birthday on the 26th. But apparently her dumbass yesterday, or whenever it was, got a gift from Jacob. Jacob gave her a birthday gift. And it was a little terrarium. It was like one of those, like the plastic ones that you can do like the sets inside of. So it's not like a live plant terrarium, right? It's like the ones where it has like the bridge with the person on it and the buildings inside. Like it's like pretty freaking crazy. Now hold on. Bonnie, mind you, she just got it.
A boss stance is a gift, and you insist it's my rep. John Cena trademark, y'all are so and talk about the bread you make, but don't know the recipe for dough. Coming in all your photos, that's a no-no. When this pop, your lip lock, the big talks.
Apparently this is, I'm not joking you, somebody said it's like 45 minutes after she showed it. She had just showed it on stream, set it back there. Oh my god. Look at it back there. Like you could just see, you can literally see like disaster just waiting to happen. Look at it. And that poor fucking gift just sitting there. You can just see it just waiting to happen.
That's a no-no. When this pop, your lip lock, the big talks are blatant no-so. See what happens when the ice age melt.
Brother. Wait, where's the edits? Oh, this is exactly, thank you, Diamond. This is exactly what I was going for. This. Here's the edit of the full interaction.
Why are you saying GG?
First of all, Bonnie, you can't get rage baited by Rosie of all people. There's no way Rosie caused you to crash out. There's no way.
She would not beat me. Are we being dead ass? You think Bonnie would fucking defeat me? I'm gonna beat her in... Relax. I'm gonna defeat her.
Something that just pissed me off that I just watched Rosie do, if you've been watching this game at all, you know, he didn't even line up that jump to be a tall jump. Look, you roll once, you're on the tip. You roll another time, you're on the short jump. Like, he's a trash. How are you at this level and you don't understand the basic mechanics of the game? The basic mechanics. Like, what?
I'm gonna beat her in...
It's deadass like the basic mechanics of the game. How do you not get that?
Category.
He said he was gonna beat me.
He tries to speed run the game when he's ass. I know. Run it back.
I'm gonna beat her in... Relax.
Like, bro, look at the way that he does it. You know what his time in the game is, by the way? Hold on, wait. This is old time, by the way. This is not accurate to now. At this time, which was like 2 streams ago, guess what he's at? Hold on. Can I help you? Is there something I can help you with? You want to go out? Or are you just sitting there quietly? You have nothing to say. Oh my god, Mushi. Right. Adios. Okay, anyway. You want to know what his timing is at? I'm not joking. Before I show this, this was like 2 streams ago. $40 hours. Oh, the noise gets high. Sorry, I'll fix it. There you go. 40 hours, 50 minutes, and 43 seconds. He's at 44 hours currently. Oh my god, hold on, I'm gonna push you out. 44 hours? Go, Bushy, go. You know Cheddar's out there. You're just gonna get upset. Bro, 44 hours is fucking criminal. Oh my god. Should have just played Expedition 33 at this point. Bro, like, what is he even... Oh my god, bro. Like, what is this? What is this? No, Bonnie, do not come here. I'm actually dead serious, Bonnie. Do not come in here because I don't want to get sick, please.
I'm gonna defeat her.
Not
in
even
the
as a
us
troll.
category.
He said he was gonna beat me. I'm a woman. I know it doesn't seem like it sometimes, but I am a woman.
And then we're gonna do a UFC fight.
A UFC fight? Dude, I could take him. Honestly, like... I could take him. I actually could. Yeah.
And this is where it happened?
Did you see my jujitsu moves? Especially with if it was
Oh
MMA
my-
or UFC. Did you see it? Like, look, I can shrimp. Watch. That's a good shrimp. Oh, watch this. Watch.
Okay.
Look, watch how high
That's good. There it is. And wait. Yep.
That's a no-no. When this pop, your lip lock, the big talks a blatant no-so. See what happens when the ice age melts.
And there it is. Brother, oh my god. It's like the whole thing. That fucking sucks. I saw, by the way, oh wait, is this the Jacob got Bonnie a cool gift? Oh my god, it's quoted to this in the same day. Wait, whoa.
I got a gift. Producer Jacob randomly was like, hey, Bonnie, I'm going to drop something off. He's like, it's a gift for your birthday because it's late. And I was like, okay, you didn't have to? I thought I was going to be something really funny. But in actuality...
Aw, dude, that's such a good gift.
Isn't this crazy? I was like, oh, did you just like randomly like get this for you? And he was like, no, I thought I got it for you. I was like, what?
That's
so
actually,
kind.
sorry, it
It's so
was a good
pretty.
gift.
He said to shine a light down into it because that's
It
where
was a good gift.
Oh wow.
Too bad it was
Wow.
destroyed.
That's
Brother,
really nice. He said that the little samurai guy broke off. Oh my god. 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 Why'd he give me glass? Why? I think he did this on purpose because he literally told me to show it to
she
stream. He was
almost
like,
dropped
you
it
should show it to
already.
stream.
No, the signs were there. The signs were already there. Ladies and gentlemen, the signs were already there.
It's so cool. He was really proud of it. And I think he did it because he knows I'm going to break it. Because I break everything. But I'm going to take such good care of it.
He knows I'm gonna break it because I break everything. 45 minutes later.
Lay your ass down for the 3 seconds. The dodo. You posting all your photos. That's a no-no. When this pop, your lip lock, the big
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh, Bonnie. Bonnie, I hate to say it, that might be one of your best clips. I'm not gonna lie. And I know it's at the expense of a really nice gift that you liked, but that dead ass might be one of your best clips. Rosie did to me what... Wait. Okay. First of all, to be fair, Bonnie, of all people to get rage baited by, there's no world in which you got rage baited by Rosie. You know Rosie tried to get on a call with me, Bonnie, to rage bait me about the egg game? And like, of all people in the world, Rosie is not the person to ever get rage baited by, bro. He's not, like, there's no way. You need to get your nails done, girl. God damn! Holy shit! Is a girl allowed to breathe for a second? God damn! I took my nails off yesterday. Like, holy shit, bro. I'm not allowed. Damn, so I have to dress nice, do my hair, get my makeup done, have my nails done, have this. Bro, it took me, like, I wanted just to not wear nails for one day, okay? Rage baited, ironic. Yeah, but that guy's probably better at games than Rosie. So, you know what I mean? It's like, it is what it is. That guy's at least better at games than Rosie. All right, is there anything we missed? Fuck. I want to see end of the year stuff, but I kind of want to save it for the New Year's resolution section. Because Rosie did say he's on his way, chat. So he should be here in a little bit. But I want to save it only because we're supposed to do New Year's resolutions. Low-key, do I have my New Year's resolutions from, oh my God, they're on my other computer. Wait, no, here they are. You want to see my New Year's resolutions from last year? Oh shit, I have them. The PC still isn't fixed. No, it is. I think Rosie just has to get it. He hasn't gotten it yet. New message. Actually, Ariel. Hey, what was this? Okay. All right. I checked, so we're good. All right. Do you want to see? I low-key don't want to go through these New Year's resolutions because I'm seeing some that are bad and some that are good. I'm seeing some that are kind of funny and some that are really good. No, chat. No, I'm seeing some that are like, don't chicken out. Son. Do we go through these? Maybe we should do these after. Oh, fuck. All right, we'll go through them. Fuck! I just know. I know people are going to laugh. And I know it's going to become an annoying-ass clip. I know it's going to become an annoying-ass clip on fucking Twitter, bro. I know. I freaking know. Okay. Ronaldo, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. 2025 New Year's resolutions. Ask for more collabs. Possible suggestion. RDC? So you mean to tell me that... I'm calling Mark. Mark, you better answer, okay? You are not busy at 2 p.m. Oh, wait, it is New Year's Eve. He low-key might be busy.
Your call has been...
Brother, what? Makes me so damn mad. I can't stand it. All right, anyways. RDC. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still moving them in 2026. Pokey and Ray, Queso, a Phantom Mukbang, a cosplay with Emmy. Instead of doing cosplay with Emmy, I just moved in with her. You know? I just moved, I moved in with her. So, it is what it is. Arthur and NMP, travel trip with Arthur and NMP and many more. But then Nick stopped streaming. So, you know, that is what it is. So, okay, arguably though, chat, though these are possible suggestions, and we didn't do all these possible suggestions, okay? Like we didn't do all of them. The overall thing that we did, yo, chat, we'll go down the list. Okay, just simmer down. We'll go down the list. We'll listen, simmer down. Okay, I'm seeing it. Just simmer. Okay, just simmer. We did do a lot of like good stuff. You know what I mean? I think we did do a lot of good stuff this year. As far as like collabs, we did like hella collabs this year. Like hella. Like we did so much good stuff. And to be honest with you, not only did we do a lot of collabs, we did collabs that this year were like outside of the realm of possibility, if that makes sense. Like in my head, going to Iceland and working out with Hathor would have never happened. Like that wasn't even on my radar because it was so out of my realm that I was like, there's no way in the world we'd ever get this. So I think that this one we did complete. We did. Like by far. Like we cleared this one. I'm very happy. So this one, good to go. Charity stream. Oh no, sorry, event. Oh sorry, I skipped one. Event. We did do an event this year. We did do well actually we did 2 events this year, did we not? We did Sisathon 1 and Sisathon 2. And they were both, the reason I'm not counting other events is because the other events like Hawaii and stuff like that, I was not the sole planner. If that makes sense. Sisathon 1 and Sisathon 2 were kind of like my personal like projects, if that makes sense. And I think this is really, really good. So I think, yeah, Sisathon 1 and Sisathon 2 are great. Sisathon 1 was announced before you made this list. It doesn't matter, though. It wasn't done yet. You know what I mean? The planning was not even remotely done by Sisathon 1. So as long as it happened within this year, it still counts to that. So 2 events. Planning doesn't matter as long as the thing is happening. That doesn't matter. Charity stream. Technically, Alveus. Technically. Bro, speaking of, by the way, I tried to schedule Dirty Jobs twice now, and the other parties that I want to schedule with have been out of town. Twice. But I did not forget, okay? It is what it is. But low-key, though, it's now smarter, I think, to wait until spring. And I think one time we were going to do it. I remember I told you guys we were going to do it, but Maya was also out of town. And I told you guys, too, that I didn't want to do it without Maya because I thought it was kind of cringe to, not that it, like you can't go to Alveus without Maya, but I think it's way more fun to do something like that with Maya. Alveus does not count. How does that not count? We spent all day working in the sun, not just because we know Maya, but also for a cause for an animal sanctuary. What do you mean? That 1000% counts. I spent a total of 20 hours not only working there but also raising money for it. I think that counts. That's the equivalent of saying like you can't have this. Also, it's literally a nonprofit. Yeah, also, did we not also give food to the homeless as well and make food bags? And I didn't even raise money for that. I did that out of pocket. They're trolling Senna. Bro, some of y'all just hate to hate, bro. Lock in. Not everything needs to be negative. You know what I mean? God damn. Be happy sometimes, okay? We did 3 charity streams then. We got bags, and we got Alveus. 2 days. And I'm happy for that. That's good, okay? All right? I swear you get mad just to get mad. Arrogant, that's got to be the most ironic thing I've ever seen in my life, bro. You gotta be dead trolling, bro. That is the most ironic shit I ever heard in my fucking life. Ironic. Ironic as fuck ironic. There's no way, bro. Ironic. Next. IRL travel streams. Chat. I think we did good on this. We had Iceland, we had Japan, we had we did a ton of travel streams. We did Sisathon was like IRLs. We did so fucking many IRLs. We went to so many different states, so many different places. Japan, okay, that is true. Japan we didn't get to IRL. I streamed in Japan, but I streamed what's it fucking called? doing the Netflix reacts. I shit 5 times in a row eating your Popeyes meal. I am suing you. I threw up 6 times in a row eating your Popeyes meal. I'm suing you. Let me take a guess. You are both high as shit right now, giggling on your fucking phones, probably at Ames' house, okay? Smiling ear to fucking ear, okay? I know that's what you're doing. You're both smoking a fucking blunt, giggling to yourselves because you're just trying to rage bait me, and it's not gonna happen. Hey, where's my other Chain Gang affiliate, okay? I need Agent in here. This is what always happens. It's always 3 of us. And you're saying LMFAO because you know damn well I'm right, too. High as fuck on a freaking... What is today? What is today? Tuesday or some shit? Is today Tuesday? It's Wednesday. High as fuck on a Wednesday at 2 p.m. Yeah, I know your game already. But I think we did good IRLs. I think we did super good. I'm very, very, very excited. IRLs were banger this year. We had more... Oh, no, thank God we're not on the next one yet. More vlogs. 1 per month. I'm not gonna lie, I would never do this again. Can I explain? Can I explain? There is no world in which how busy I was this year I could have ever anticipated. Okay? It just, like, I was so much busier than I anticipated in the beginning of this year. I didn't know that this year was gonna go like this. And if I had known, I would have never set this goal. Okay? But it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Get in shape, gym 4 times a week. 128. Okay. Lord, forgive me for my lies. Amen. A fucking men. Okay. Well, I did lose weight this year, actually. Okay, thank you very much. I did actually lose weight. I lost weight that I wanted to. Am I 128? No. I'm like a 135. You know what I mean? Which I'm very happy at. Thank you very much. I think I'm a good weight. And not only that, thank you very much. And not only that, W Skinny Legend, yo, shout outs. You're literally the perfect weight. Thank you. I've also, okay, this year, can I say, bitch, listen, okay, all you hating ass bitches, listen. I have learned that weight is not the goal for me. I admittedly have always thought it was about weight. I have learned this year that weight is not about the goal. For me, it is about fat percentage and toning. And I think that is like a way better mindset to have, if that makes sense. Like I've gotten way better at doing shit. Like bro, like I feel like I eat way better now and I feel better now. I have more energy versus before I was trying to lose weight and I was not eating and I felt like shit. So I think I'm getting better now about stuff like that, and that's good. You know, and it is what it is. I feel the need to clarify that though, because dead ass bro, like chat some real shit really fast. There's probably, and I've heard this before, and it makes me sad when I hear it. There's like probably some girl, hold on. Fuck the positivity for one moment. Mark!
I'm on vacation. Why are you calling me?
Where are you on vacation to? You know what I mean? Like Colorado or some shit? Like, is it really that nice?
I'm not in Colorado. I came up here to Disney World.
So you think you're cool now because you're hanging out at Disney World?
Hey, nobody said I think I'm cool. I just
so you think you're cool now because you're at Disney World?
Disney World.
But imagine this. You could have been hanging out with Cinna today.
What?
You could have been hanging out with Cinna. I'm live, by the way. I'm live, by the way. You could have been hanging out with Cinna today.
Why in the... Listen, what's the sorriest amusement park? Like that you can think of? I would have picked that over you. So
are you fucking serious?
Over Disney World? Are you crazy?
I mean, do you really even like hanging out with Disney World? It's not even that cool.
It's my first time here. I don't know if it's cool yet. But I'm about
Wait, it's your first time at Disney?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm excited.
You better be a Disney adult, bro. You better be walking around with a Mickey Mouse ears and everything. Oh, good gosh almighty. Listen, Listen, can I say something really fast? I just want to tell you that I'm on stream and I'm going through my New Year's resolutions. And my top New Year's resolution last year was ask to do more collabs. And at the very top was RDC.
Oh, that's so nice. Well, let me see. Let me see if that's on my New Year's resolution. Let me check. It's not. What are we gonna do about that?
I mean, you can put it on your New Year's resolution for 2026. You know what I mean? Maybe like if you're feeling crazy out of 2026 resolution, you could just throw Cinna.
You know what, Cinna? I actually want to do more collabs in New Year, and I'm gonna collab with you for sure.
And you guys are all gonna come over. We're gonna do a game day at the house.
Ooh, damn.
I hung up. I just dead ass. Like I just can't talk to him, bro. How can he be so cruel and then go to Disney World after? Is he fucking serious? So you mean to tell me you're like a total jackass on the phone? You get off the phone and the first thing you do is go get a fucking, you know what I mean? You know, like some fucking cotton candy or some shit at Disney World. Immediately after, fucking Disney World as adult, bro. I can't stand him. I cannot stand him. All right, next. God damn. Merch release. Oh, okay. Can I leak this? I can leak it. I did actually start looking at merch releases. I did. Recently. Actually, not recently. Actually, no, like spring, middle of the year. I did. But I'm like very, very, very picky with merch. Very picky. Like, I think it is a disservice to release merch that just has my name on it, if that makes sense. I refuse to do it. I don't want to do it. If it's not something that I would wear, I would never put it out, if that makes sense. And so because of that, I feel so bad. The poor merch company, they're so nice too. You know, things have gotten a lot more delayed, but it's because like I want to make sure that if I ever release anything, it's something that I want to release. And like one of them was like, I wanted like, instead of just regular hoodies, I wanted drop shoulder hoodies. Like, you know, the ones that they go down like right here a little bit. I wanted those. And like, finding a company that is willing to do that and everything. Like, you guys are saying T, yes, give me. Are those not way better than regular hoodies? Yes or no? Yes or no? You know what I mean? Yes or no? Are they not way better than regular hoodies? They are, right? Yes, exactly. So you see that now I'm like, okay, you're saying no. You're saying no. Some of you are saying yes. Okay. I think they are. I like them. I like them for streetwear. So, I really want them. If you don't really care and you're like whatever, then that's fine. I think they look really, really good. And I think sometimes when it's like merch quality, I just want it to be good. Yeah, I want it to be good. It is what it is. But that's not being picky. All right. Most just said no. Well, I mean, cause like the average consumer is like, okay, they don't really care that much about the design. They're like, oh, just buy something. Or a lot of people will be like buy something to be able to be like, oh, I just want a merch item. You know what I mean? But I think if you understand where I'm coming from, like, how many streamers have just put out a hoodie and they throw their name on it and they're like, okay, this is a such and such hoodie. Like, I just feel like that doesn't, if it's not something that I'm proud of, I'm not going to put it out, despite people just saying, just throw something out and we'll buy it. If that makes sense. Am I making sense? Ludwig shit is clean. Yeah, I love, like, the Yard. I think the Yard has great merch. I love their merch. I think they have great merch. All right, next. Build a studio room. No, we opted not to do that because I took over this room instead of making it a studio room for my stream room, which I think is actually way better. And we can use this as whatever, which is nice. So I think this kind of counts, in my opinion. But to be honest with you, it doesn't really count. But I just don't think we had a need for a full studio room. So it doesn't make any sense. Next, hit 350K YouTube subscribers. Hold! Damn, you know what's crazy? I remember I didn't even put a follower goal when I did these. Because the reason I didn't put a follower goal was because I even for Twitch, the reason I didn't was because I was like, oh, I can't hit it, all right? Because I didn't believe, first of all, I think we started at 500,000 at the beginning of the year, which is crazy. And for YouTube, we are at, drum roll please, ladies and gentlemen, it said 450, 500K if we hit it before June. 524K. Yay! That's great! 524K. Yes. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I'm so happy. That's great. Dude, that's good. I'm very happy with that. Also, W Grubba, by the way. W ECR. ECR has been killing it on the second channel. Grubba's been killing it on the main channel. Shout out also our main channel editors too that like work really, really hard because they don't even, dude, Spoon is one of them that I don't even think like I've ever like really, what's it? I don't think they have even typed in here really. They don't really interact that much for like chat stuff. But Spoon has been editing my videos for so long, courtesy of Rosie, and Spoon has been killing it, bro. Spoon is awesome. Absolutely awesome. So W to the team as well, because I would not have that. Wasn't have that. Also Rosie too. And then types 55 words per minute. Hold. I don't think I've practiced all year. Do not say GG. Okay, hold. That doesn't make any sense. No, no, no. Caps lock was on. Caps 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 was on. Hold. Hold. Uh-huh. Oh my god, wait, I'm... What? Oh my god, I try not to look down, but... How many typos am I making? Brother. Yo, am I brain dead? Typo 1. Let me try one more. Cause deadass how? Oh my god. Okay. Walk back in. No! Oh my god, son, what am I doing? Maybe try with your monitor on. Hold on, wait. I have a strat. I got +5 int. Wait. You can't fail like this. Oh my god, how much int do I need? I need +15 int. Hold on, maybe I do the thing that smart guys do. Let me put a pen in my ear too. Run it back. I've got +10 int. Hold. Wait. Wait a minute. This is how they do it. No, because now I'm dead ass about to cook. my god, I'm so fucking scared. Oh. Oh no, I put on... No, I put on caps lock. Oh my god, my it was going crazy. Okay, hold on. What's one more thing that makes people smart? Of course I look over and I see this fucking snow fluid. By the way, if you don't know, you want me to tell you, ball? If you don't know, I'm a freaking drooler. Do you know why? Because I was streaming, and when I made the mixture for the snow machine, the one that's down there, for some fucking reason, like an absolute brain dead bot, I put it in an Essentia bottle, okay? And it was half snow, concentrated snow fluid, and half water. And I did that before I left for Christmas. But then, like a freaking bot, you know what happened? I literally left it on my desk. I leave for the holidays. I come back, and for some reason, I thought it was my water that I had. So if you weren't here for the end of the stream last stream, I decided to drink it. Didn't know because I thought it was regular water because it looked like regular water. And by the time that my brain registered, this tastes like bleach and soap, I had already swallowed it. Like a freaking brain dead bot, brother. I just swallowed it. I'm like, this is, you know when they put warnings on like stuff and they say like, do not eat this, do not consume? That was me. I didn't even know. I didn't know. So that's the Tylenol baby effects. Bro, my mom swore, well actually no, she did tell me she took Tylenol. And then she told me that was all she took because she was like, why would I take anything else? So dead ass, I might be a Tylenol baby. It's okay, it's GG's. Yo, Matt, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, luckily I had no crazy sound effects. I had no crazy side effects. Oh my god, I'm a smooth-brained criminal. I'm a smooth brain. My brain is so smooth. One of my friends was telling me that my brain literally is like smooth and it has a little bow on it on the inside. And that is what I act like my brain is like. It is just a smooth pink rock with a little bow on the top. And that's how my brain operates. But I'm just a girl. You know what I mean? I'm dead ass just a girl. Speaking of being just a girl. You won't believe who just walked in the door. Over an hour late. Hold. What's a good song to be late to? Somebody said a good one. Rosie!
Don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. 'Cause today I swear I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna kick my feet up, then stare at the fan. Turn the TV on, throw my hand in my pants. Nobody's gonna tell me I can't. Nah, I'll be lounging on the couch, just chilling in my Snuggie.
I like how clean your room is. It smells good too. Is it the air freshener? What? What? I'm a stupid fucking chud. I understand. I'm a stupid fucking chud. I apologize. That's all I got. Is that the fucking snow machine?
Yeah. You know what's funny? I'm like sitting here and I'm like telling them about this career and I'm like, that's weird because Rosie hasn't texted me that he's on the way. And I go to look to send you a text and be like, yo, what's your ETA? And I see that your location says where you are. And I go, yeah, somebody said it. That's a write-up.
You're gonna have to fire me now.
Nope, you have
I
a
was
write-up.
late. I
Nope.
was late by an hour.
That's not how this works, Rosie. When you're late, you were late by an hour and a half, by the way. So that means that if you're late, then you get extended years on your contract.
What do I have to do to get fucking fired in this joint?
Not gonna happen. It's a contract extension. You were late by an hour and a half. So guess what you get extended by? 1.5 years.
That's fucking bullshit. And I've got a good excuse. My phone ran out of battery. It went flat.
Really?
My
Because
phone
I
was
heard from your roommates, an interesting story about the reason you were late.
What was the story?
What time did you go to bed last night?
3 a.m.
You would have been at 3.
Yes.
Zoil told me 7.
Zol's a fucking lying chud.
He's lying.
He's a fucking liar. I literally went to bed. I went to bed with him. Different beds, but same time. We both sat on the couch as he cried about losing the Minecraft for 13 fucking hours. Tried to blame me, by the way. And then...
Did he not beat it and end?
He hasn't beaten it yet.
Wait, so he did end. He ended without beating it.
Oh, he scammed, yeah. And then he blamed me, because I can't...
He scammed?
Yes. And then, he's like, oh, do you want... At 12, by the way, 12 a.m. No, 1 a.m. Because Diddy came home. And then, we're watching Good Mythical Morning at 1 a.m. Review burgers. And then, Zoil goes, do you want some nuggets from Wendy's? And I was like, yeah, give me like 4. He accidentally orders a party pack, which is 60 nuggets.
Accidentally.
Yeah. And so then we're up for another hour eating nuggets. And then we all go to bed at the same time at 3 a.m. That's when I went to bed. And I had my phone in my hand, and my stupid Barker Chud head didn't plug it into the charger. And that's my story. Jury, am I guilty or not guilty?
You're still guilty. You just told me the reason that you're late, but you're still guilty.
Not guilty, not guilty, innocent.
You're skipping over a lot of the
Not
guilties,
guilty.
actually.
I
It's
believe
so
him.
weird. You're skipping
trust
over
him.
so many guilties that we're
trust
going
him.
through.
He's right.
You're skipping
3 a.m.
over so many guilties that we're going through, and you changed it. Listen, you get an extra 1.5 years. That's your punishment. Now, I'd be willing to take off those 1.5 years if you're not late the next time.
When am I ever fucking late? I'm going back here. I'm going back here. Going back here.
You are late every time I need you to be here. No, check. So much so that I have started lying about the times he needs to be here so he can be here on time. Are y'all coming out tonight?
Who's y'all? Who said that?
Maya.
I don't think I can, but are you?
I haven't decided.
Maya, do you want to play Roblox?
What do you mean I don't think you can? You have nothing else to do.
I have shit to do.
Like what? What do you possibly have to do? Name one thing you have to do.
I must stream Silent Hill 2 until 7 a.m. Actually, I've scanned Last of Us, so I need to do that. Also, fuck New Year's.
So you're missing New Year's with all your friends that love and care about you.
Not all of them, but got that.
Don't read that. It went by. Rosie, can you get the camera ready so I can show my terrarium,
That's what I was
please?
doing. Also, by the way, I do like your terrarium.
Don't.
Why didn't you just fucking stream it? That's an easy creative art.
No,
stream.
because it was so boring
Oh,
to
it's
make.
not boring because
It was boring to make, and nobody cares. And even when I was describing it, everybody said we don't care, Senna. So if you don't care that I didn't want to make it on stream, it was boring. It was boring, isn't it? I do care. Okay, so you do want to see it. So the next time if I make one, then I'll do it. Because to me, It was a lot of waiting, chat. It was a lot of waiting, which is why I was like, oh, it's kind of like baking, bro. Like, I hate baking like on stream because it's waiting. Yo, Alma, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the 5. That's very, very kind. Thank you. You still streamed it on your alt Cinna? No. Okay, if I'm being honest, chat, I loved doing it by myself just for me. I did. Like, I feel like some things need to be a just for you type of thing, if that makes sense. And like yesterday, like me being excited to do it, it was like, it was nice that something was like alone. Like I could be alone and I could just have my time by myself. Cause I feel like I don't get that a lot because I'm normally having to do a bunch of stuff, you know what I mean? For like other people and other things like that. So it was nice to be able to be like, okay, this is just something for me. And I high key enjoyed it. I just played One Piece on the TV and I just watched this, you know what I mean? And I just did this, which was great. You said you do baking streams when you got a new house? No, Sapphire Station. I said I would do cooking streams. That is not baking streams. Baking streams I would not do. Cooking streams, yes. I'm down to do cooking streams. Baking streams, I don't have the patience for. I've never had the patience for baking streams because you have to wait so long for dough to rise. And I don't wanna do it. And we don't have cooking streams. Didn't y'all just like damn, bro? Y'all didn't I just cook like for what was it? No, Christmas party. Like what? Yo, chat, I'm not gonna lie, y'all gotta lock in, bro. I'm having to do a negativity cleanse this year. There's too much complaining going on, okay? We just did. I was like cooking the entire time for the Christmas party. Wasn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. I did one the year before to clean it out, bro. It's gotta be time. It's gotta be time, bro. They just miss you? No, bro. Cause every time, yo, ladies up, once in a while, I hit a negativity cleanse, bro. That shit be like, bro, you get rid of some chatters that are just OD and it just feels good. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta do it. I've done it a few years and it feels great sometimes when you do it. That should be hitting, bro, like straight crack. I'm telling you it does. Like straight crack. Sometimes you just gotta get it gone. Wait, can I, let me put the light in before I show you guys. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Sorry. Let me put the light in before I show you guys the thing. Everybody close your eyes. Don't look. Ah! Ah! Dude, my legs are sore because I went to the gym. So they're sore. Ah! You know what I mean? Like where your legs hurt? Do you know what I mean? Are you ready? After this, we're gonna go to the Popeyes thing. Oh man. Okay. Tell me when. I'm so excited. I've been waiting so long to show you guys because it made me so happy. And oh wait, I should turn off the thing. Okay. Oh, frick, wait, the light's off. Hold! Alright. Hold! I'm really excited. I want to show you so bad. Hold. Hold. I'm excited. Rosie looks depressed. That's because he just woke up.
My head hurts.
Does it actually?
Let's work off.
Dude, you are like the most cranky, horrible morning person ever. Oh my god. And it's 2:44, brother.
Call me brother.
It is. You did. Bro, Rosie, I deadass, I cannot be around Rosie in the morning. It drives me crazy. Like, it actually drives me...
I'm just fucking existing.
No!
I'm just existing.
No, you're not existing, bro. Every time you walk around, you're just like,
Just fucking fire me.
No, you can't get fired.
Just fucking fire me.
You got added years.
Give me free.
You got added years. You can't. Not yet. Just let the coffee. Yeah, did you drink all your coffee? At least you got coffee. I was thought for sure you were gonna go over it.
I wasn't gonna order coffee, then Diddy's like, so she woke me up too. Do I get a reward? I was like, I can get you.
Oh, he had just woken up?
Yeah.
Aww.
Okay, but whatever.
What?
I also just woke up.
Yeah, but you have a job to do. So it's less cute when you're late versus our friend who didn't have to get up for a job. How is that not making sense?
I get afraid when you start yelling at me.
No, you don't, because you tried to rage bait me the other day and you're still ass at egg game. Alma, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yeah.
You haven't even seen the terrarium yet.
Yeah, I have.
No, not in person. Oh.
Mike.
Okay, you know what I forgot to tell you, by the way? Yes. The other day I saw. I forgot to tell you. Oh, so I have my stream playing. I zoomed in on a photo of DSLR camera lens wipes. That I was like, should I buy these for you? Because Chad always complains about the.
I already did.
The thing. Well, no, I'm not. I'm joking, but I said because Chad always
I
complains.
already bought that.
You don't need to buy that. Just
I
tell
didn't.
me.
I cleaned it.
Yo, waifu P dog, thank you for the watch, the fucking watch streak. Damn it. Yo, Lemon Labs, thank you for the prime. I'm just kidding. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Lemon Labs for the prime too. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you not have a battery?
Do I have a fucking battery?
You were digging for a long time.
Digging?
You were digging.
Jesus. Talk about HR. Oh, my fucking head hurt. Alright, we're good.
HR, by the way. He's just a chud at Cinna, says waifu P dog.
Waifu P dog!
I know, he is just a chud. I'm very aware.
Waifu P dog Loki fucking owns me.
Why?
They've gifted me so many fucking
You can't say that. That's so.
I mean, they fucking report me in this.
See, but like if a girl said that on the line, they'd be like, oh my god, you're like farming this, da 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 da.
No, I'm definitely farming. Why? If you give me a bunch of subs, you own me. You earn the fuck out of me. Okay. Make sure it's on.
Are you fucking ready, buddy? Oh my god, you'll get to try the Popeyes meal. Yes! Have you had a Popeyes chicken sandwich?
In London.
Boo! Okay, boo. So it's your first time having Popeyes in America.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it actually is. But are you sure I get some? Because I figured it would just be me watching.
Are you? So you mean to tell me that you think that I can eat 2 full chicken sandwiches, a fry, a large mac and cheese, and a 6-piece boneless wing, honey barbecue sauce?
Depends on the day.
We're gonna get 2 bundles, obviously.
Ah.
Like what? Yes, damn it. That's my fucking meal. You can have some. I'm just gonna buy you your own bundle. Hello? Like what? Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Okay, does it look chopped?
Nah.
Hold. Am I chopped? I'm not really liking this outfit today.
I was gonna say, are those new pants? I've never seen you wear those.
Yeah, but like, look at me though. I look like an idle NPC, bro.
You look like a mum, Loki. This is a mum fit with the head. You look like the mum from Stranger Things. The kid with the bowl cut. The bowl cut. You like that mum, no? Anyone see it? Yeah? I see a lot of retweets. That usually means they agree with me.
Okay, maybe I can go put on shorts, and then I can
I like the fit.
No, it's not a good fit. I'll just put on shorts and I can wear my Steve Bannon boots really fast. Yes? I don't like my hair today. That's what I'm not liking.
What?
It's okay though. All right. Are you ready? Oh shit, hold on. We'll do this. And turn this up. Okay. 3.
Bum-ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-da-bum.
Oh, wait.
Bum-ba-da-
3. Okay. Now, 3, 2. Dun, dun, dun. This
Dun, 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 dun.
is Jurassic Park.
Wait.
Doesn't that look cool?
Wait.
Bro, that's kind of crazy, right? Okay, so this is it, finished look. I don't have the sprinkler system going off right now, so the plants are not as damp as they were in some of the previous photos yesterday. But this is what I made, so that's pretty cool.
This is fucking crazy, Loki.
Yeah, so if you look like here, you can see where the foam and stuff is on the side. So the interior back wall, this is not like dirt that's propped up or cork. It's foam that I put in, let it harden. And then down here, you see that there's rocks and stuff. Sorry for the people that don't care. I'm just going to tell you this information, and you're just going to have to deal with it.
People do like this. Just understand that. This is interesting to people.
Okay. Well, that's great. Then I'm going to explain it.
Go ahead.
So here's the rocks that you use for a drainage system, as well as charcoal, which creates a nutrient foundation for the plants. And then above that, you put soil, and I used regular soil mixed with sphagnum moss. So I think that's how you say it. So you use sphagnum moss, you mix it in, so that way the soil gets damp, but the moss will also help absorb it so it doesn't get all moldy and gross. And it stays fluffy and vibrant. And then, And then, if you look here, I have these live pieces of moss. So all these little pieces are live moss as well that's in here. That you can rehydrate and get sent to you. And if you look at the back wall, so I know this is kind of like silly, or even right here, for example. I'm gonna blow this out so you can see.
W vape.
So see this, like all these little pieces of moss in these crevices, were all individually placed by me using tools like these.
Okay.
And I cut it up and put it into, why are you backing up? This is a safe place.
Yep.
You can stand over here.
Okay.
But I did in fact buy or place them so the logs don't come pre-mossed. They were mossed. And even here, like you see where moss would normally grow in these little crevices, all the moss is also placed in there as well. And then the other thing that I was going to tell you, is the dirt is also placed on the thing, which is kind of cool. But the only problem is like some of these plants here, this one was originally pinned up. I'm going to have to repin it because the pin fell. But some of them are pinned to help them grow upward. And the only concern I have now is that the plants that are specifically on the wall, they stay living because of the fact that they are on now inclines with minimal dirt, meaning they have to adapt to different stuff than standard dirt. And then there's like some fucking rocks and shit in here. There's volcanic rocks from Iceland, actually.
Actually?
Yeah.
That's sick.
In there. And then I added the stones because originally I wasn't going to do that and I was going to put water system. But if I did water system, that means there'd be 3 water systems inside of the thing. There'd be a fogger, and then there'd be a mister, and then there'd be a water pump. Which having 3 water systems exist in a 30-gallon tank is just really not it's just too much work. And if one water system fails, you have to take apart the whole thing, which is a lot of work. So I decided to not do that, amongst other reasons why I didn't do it. So instead, I added a little stone path that looks like it comes from the deep jungle here. And then you walk out like as if you were seeing the side of a mountain. And then you walk through the path and then look at the attention to detail over here. You'll notice there's a wood step here with moss that is growing underneath the wooden step.
Wow.
So if you were to take a walk, that's what it looks like.
That is really cool. I really like the texture of the top.
Yeah, that's the foam, so it's really not that cool.
No, I like that.
Or you're talking about the dirt.
It looks like it's like rock poking out of the dirt.
Oh, well, that's what it's supposed to be. It's called Pond and Stone, and it's supposed to be dark, so it'll look like stone, which is why you don't use clear ones. You use ones like that because it's easier. But this will have a sprinkler system in it, so it will be like damp most of the time. And then, like I said, if I turn this on, the fogger, oh, I'll show you. So the fogger is actually built behind here. See it?
Oh yeah, it's vaping.
Yeah. And it's built into this stone here. Stone, quote unquote. But the reason I did that also is so that way you just don't have a visible pipe coming down from the top. It kind of looks like it's coming from down the mountain of the entrance that you would walk out of if you were the mini person inside of here coming out of the forest.
That's sick.
Now, hold on. Let me show you something cool. Where's the lid? If you're really feeling bored, yesterday I was hotboxing the whip. It was what I kept doing.
Where'd you get this case from? It's like a PC case.
I bought it off DoorDash.
Really?
Yeah, I actually did. I DoorDashed it from the
DoorDash
pet
it.
store. You can, yeah, you can. It was a great find. I left this on Mac's thing though, and I just hotboxed it until it filled up. And then I sent people videos and said, I'm hotboxing the whip, and then I opened the door area. And that was my day yesterday. Productive.
That would have been a good stream.
I mean, we can hotbox the whip now. This is about as eventful as it was yesterday.
I wasn't gonna be late to that stream yesterday.
You were.
I was on time.
Actually, no, you were on time.
I was very on time.
You were.
Oh shit!
It's getting hotboxed.
I want to tornado that shit.
Not yet. You have to wait. But it's going. Now, here's the other thing that you'll see that is kind of janky. But I'm using my Proud Cat Mom cup for
What's
the
that?
water with
What's
a
that?
rock on top of it to hold in the water pump. This is not permanent. This was just because yesterday I didn't want to continue to work on it. So what I'm going to get, though, is a water tank, plastic water tank attachment that will be attached to the side of it and can be removed very easily to refill. That way, when I build in the sprinkler system as well, both the sprinkler system and the fogger are going to run only into this water tank. So if I ever need to keep up with the, upkeep, then I'll just replace the water tank.
Good strats.
That's my strategy. And here is the hot box.
I feel like we're in a scene of King Kong.
It's kind of sick, right? Okay, you
From
gotta
Peter
get the
Jackson.
camera. You gotta get the camera close when I open it, because it all comes out really quick. Do we keep hotboxing it? It goes kind of crazy. It's just.
Skull Island.
That's what it looked like that last day in Iceland. Remember? Not a good joke. No, I don't like
Oh,
that.
let's run that shit back.
No. I
I've been
don't
feeling
like
a type
that.
of way. Let's run that shit back.
No. Kind of crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is on some Silent Hill shit.
This is definitely some Silent Hill shit.
Okay, now what I'll do is when I undo this, I'm gonna lift it so you can keep your camera here close to it.
Type shit.
Okay? Do we just wait? I'm not joking you, this is what I did yesterday, ready? I built it, I lifted it up by myself, put it up here, it's heavy as shit, and then I hotboxed it and I stood here. And I was just watching it. Like a freaking idiot,
It
bro.
is pretty cool. I started realizing this is like a girl version of Warhammer.
What does that mean?
Like, little Warhammer figurines, how guys like paint that, and well, girls do it too.
Yes.
But a lot of guys
Why does
do
the
it.
back of my hair look like this?
It's like a hobbyist thing. Like, this is like your version of that.
Okay.
That's my story. All right, open the fucking case.
Called having a hobby. Also, why did the back of my hair look like a shelf? Did you see that?
What?
My back of my hair was like, whoosh, it went up like a shelf. Did anybody see that? I looked back. My head was shaped like Phineas and Ferb inverse. It was. The back of my head looked like Phineas and Ferb's nose.
Oh, actually, it's a yeah.
It's a little poofy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like you're going to Super Saiyan 3. Or you're trying to.
Don't have. No! Why does it look like that?
You're hitting that Vegeta Super Saiyan 3.
What? That's why I don't wear my hair curly, bro. Is that better? Did that make it worse? Okay.
Why does it stick like that?
Because it's curly.
Do you have gel in there?
No. It just, from now on, don't show the back of my head.
Okay.
I'm serious. Don't do it.
All right.
Because they're going to clip it.
All
Hold
right.
on, wait. Ready? Like a microwave. Hold on, wait. How bad is it?
It's not as bad as before.
Well, that's wonderful. Oh my god, it's chopped, and now the top of it is flat. Why does it look like that?
How have you done that?
I don't know. It's a bad hair day. Ready? Oh my god, look. Now, this is exactly how the Amazon rainforest would be. Oh wait, hold on. I should hit a Jurassic Park.
Welcome to Skull Island.
Hold on. Oh wait, I need the YouTube video, right? Hold. This is Jurassic Park.
Never do that again to my face.
Okay,
What's crazy? I'm on my knees right now. I'm almost the same size as you.
just play this. It's not even the same one, but it's fine. They're not gonna say the little voice line. Look at it. The forest, you can sew up here. It has the plants sticking underneath. Oh my god. You can get inside of it if you want. I'll clear it out. Hit a tornado. Okay, there. Go, go, go. Now you can get inside of it. I'm trying to make sure you missed the drop.
Sit up.
Yes.
How old are we?
Too old. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Great stuff. My arm is tired. That was a whole 2 minutes of fucking waste of my life. That was 2 minutes long. That was a 2-minute cutscene we just did there.
One of the stupidest moments of my entire life.
Oh my god. How is it?
It's good.
Is it still bad?
Uh,
I really don't know what happened back there, but I think it looks probably fine, right?
yeah, shit is fucking activated over there.
I don't really know what's occurring in the back,
It's
but
like it's alive.
this is kind of why I don't wear my hair curly, because the back of my head is not really my problem. You know what I mean? The front,
When you just spray it, just wet that shit.
that's not how that works. You're so dumb. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Is it Popeye's time, chat? Do we go get the Popeye's meal?
Yeah.
We walk in. Do I have to order it
Oh, yeah, you have to.
on the app, huh? You don't think if I walk in?
Can I order it just in person?
Yeah, but you don't think that if I walk in and I go, guys, I want the Cinemeal,
Yeah, get that succulent Agent 00 meal.
Or the extra Emily meal.
That's the one.
And you think they're gonna be like, wow, those are my favorite streamers. I knew they had a meal here.
What did they
I could
eat?
probably sense that Cinna would order 2 chicken sandwiches, a mac and cheese, some Cajun fries, and a 6-piece boneless honey barbecue wing. No Bev.
No Bev is fucking diabolical.
We weren't allowed to pick Bevs. We weren't allowed to pick Bevs.
Why did none of them have drinks?
We weren't allowed. It's like a family bundle.
This camera looks so good. Can we just take a second?
How come it doesn't make the back of my head look good?
Well, it's all about angles.
Okay. So what's the angle looking like?
Oh, let me just measure it. Okay, it's a bit of a triangle.
Like,
on that
why is
side.
it slanting downward like
90
that?
degrees. Diagonal.
Mhm.
Yep. That's a fucking hexagon. That's a fucking polygon.
Who called the back of my head Aladdin's carpet? That doesn't even make any sense, which is why that pissed me off that somebody wrote it, because it's like you didn't even try. Like, you deadass didn't even try for what you said. You're just saying shit.
Hold on, stay there, front facing.
Okay.
Okay, so this is like PS5 rendered, right?
Right. Oh, hold on. Wait. I gotta do like this.
You're like PS5 rendered here.
Okay.
When I go here, it's like PS1. All jagged edges and shit.
No! But this is like GTA 6. This is GTA
Yeah.
6.
It's like PS6?
Okay.
Damn.
What?
How did they get these kind of
Bro,
graphics?
the back of my head low-key does look like PS1 Tomb Raider boobies. It does. It's the slanted, pointed down triangle. Why does it look like
This
that?
is the brand new Uncharted. This? Monsters Inc. on PS1. What the fuck are we doing?
That was such a good game, though.
That was a great game.
I know. That's an elite level pool, by the way. Good job. It's an elite pool. The back is crazy. Okay, but as a girl, everybody knows the back of my head is not anybody's problem. But it's not even mine. Like, I do not care. You know what I mean?
Tight
The
though.
front of my hair is the only thing I have to worry about. Who cares about the back of my head? I understand it. Clock it, bitch. I need to stop saying that before I get another hate thread on Twitter.
We're gonna leave Clock It in 2025. You know, I saw a thing the other day. It was like annoying girl starter pack, and it was like all the emotes, and Clock It was one of them.
That makes sense.
You spam that shit.
Yeah, but you know what you sound like right now? Like, straight up.
Incel.
I was gonna say, you sound like a Twitter incel that girls have anything and they're like, oh my god, annoying girl starter pack. When women like coffee.
Well, to be fair,
When women breathe. When women do this. You know what I mean? That's what you sound like.
why don't you guys just stop doing all that?
But you wanna talk about the annoying things that you do?
Go ahead.
Let's talk about your gaming skills to start.
How's that annoying? It's fucking. It's a privilege to watch that.
It's a privilege to watch that, or should I just throw bleach in my fucking eyes? Matter of fact, I might as well chug that whole snow thing. That's what it was.
Again.
Yes.
This is what you drank?
It was this, yes.
Why is it still there next to the fucking crackers next to me?
Because. Oh, you wanted me to disagree with that, didn't you? You wanted me to disagree. Why would it not be there? Why would I get rid of it?
I just saved your whole life.
Brother, I'm not gonna drink it twice, okay? Once was enough.
That was like Until Dawn. I just passed the QTE and got you at the end.
Fuck! Come on! My only issue is the fact that I don't know. You see that fucking cool ass terrarium over there?
Okay, you're my little foam daddy.
See, but how come the angle of my hair in the camera right here, it doesn't... Okay, maybe it's this side. Does this side look better?
Yes. Oh, yes? Yeah?
It does.
I'd say so.
Somebody said, ooh. Oh, so kinda it does. But this side is chopped.
That one, you've just like... It's like you're doing like a Sonic the Hedgehog cosplay. I don't really know what's going on. It's like you just spiked it up intentionally. Like, your hair's fine, but you've intentionally done that. Is it for the bit? What? What?
I should add another year. It might need a little water.
That's what I said.
But whenever I put water on it, I just bit my freaking chapstick. Let's just go.
Want a little snack, did you? That's not Popeyes.
This is so annoying. All right, let's go. You want to see the other gifts I got Emmy and Bonnie? By the way, if you see Bonnie, Bonnie's sick. Stay away from her.
Sick?
I'm not joking. She's sick. Stay away from her. Like that's so. I'm not trolling.
Okay, so is Zoil. So stay the fuck away from him.
No, back up.
Why?
Have you been around Zoil?
No, I literally have made an effort to make sure he's nowhere near me. Even when he got Wendy's,
Like, what's your foot rule?
Like, 2 of me, so 2 7 foots, 14 foot.
You're not 7 foot. You are at least 5'5".
At least
That's on a good day.
two ditties.
You are not. You are dead ass not 7 foot.
I
Let's
kept
get
him on
that
the
very
other
clear.
side.
Pause that thought really fast. I just want to make it like clear because I feel like you're not understanding me. You are not 7 foot. Just get that out of the way. Let's just focus on that for 1 second. You are not 7 foot. You are not close to 7 foot. You're nowhere close to 7 foot. You are not 7 foot.
So I live in a house of giants.
And you are not one of those giants. You are not. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Lizzie, the back of my head.
It actually looks fine from the back. It's just the side. Oh.
Why do I look like a Chop Chungus Chud? I don't want to be a Chud. Okay. Hold. Don't show the addresses, but does chat want to see? So this was, remember at chat I got Bonnie and Emmy a bunch of, oh wait, look.
You're performative. You're a performative chud.
He's so cute. Look at him. Hello, snake bag. Okay. What did Bonnie just send me? A incel Twitter account.
Fete?
Bonnie.
Fete?
Bonnie just sent me an incel Twitter account, and you want to know what the tweet says?
What?
Cinna gets emotional and reveals her viewers why she hasn't been streaming after making a shocking discovery. I haven't been streaming because I found out I might have autism. They completely cut out the part where I said that it was because somebody told me I might have autism because of what I was building. I said I don't have autism.
That's not autistic. That's just a midlife crisis. It's very different. Very different. They come in waves. I could have told you that.
You're older than me.
By days, but my midlife crisis, I started...
You're older than me.
I started
You're
streaming.
older than me.
I started streaming. There you go.
You're older than me.
There's my midlife crisis.
You're older
I
than
streamed
me.
till 7 a.m. playing Silent Hill.
You're the Jack Doherty of Twitch.
Well, he might need a cameraman soon. I heard he's been going through him.
Wait, I have to download the Popeyes app. And contrary to popular belief, I didn't already have it pre-installed. Okay, so I'm downloading it now. Thank you very much.
That reminds me, Bonnie is a fucking terrorist.
Explain.
She sends me, like, okay, she got my number, so she started, like, texting me and stuff. We're talking about, like, Christmas stuff, like, events. And then I was like, yeah, my mom's birthday is a day before Christmas. She's like, oh, mine's after Christmas. Like, oh, that's cool. And she goes, just starts sending me, like, clips, TikTok edits, I'm not going to say what, but of, like, shipping stuff involving me. And I was like, there's no way you've just sent me that, Bonnie. That's like actual terrorism.
It's okay. Did she hear that I'm allowed to make shipping comments at her?
Yeah, well, no, dude, I get healed every day now. I go back to that one VOD.
Bro, that's literally, I'm not joking, that's what I told her. I said, if you troll me, you have opened the floodgates, you cannot be mad when I troll you anymore.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be a Barky stan till the death of me at this point now. I'm going to be a full Barky stan. I'll be so annoying.
I felt bad for one day. One day I made a joke and I felt bad. Not anymore. Go
Yeah,
fuck yourself,
no.
Bonnie.
Okay, I'm going to order,
And I'll beat the shit out of you in UFC.
Okay, I'm allowing pickup. Now, I don't want to show this because I don't want to show where I'm going. So I'm going to kind of cover it while I do it. But chat. Oh my God, wait. Streamer bundles. Okay. Bonnie, hold on, Bonnie. Bonnie, I know you can hear me. Hold your horses. I'm ordering. The Cinna bundle.
That is so weird to see.
Isn't that kind of crazy? Like, okay, I know we're trolling, but that's kind of crazy to be in an app for a food place, right?
Wild.
Do we get it? Now,
Nah.
why do they need to tell the calories? It's 2,194 calories.
You have the biggest back one, right?
No, I don't. Thank you very much. Agents is... Oh my god, wait. His is less calories than mine? Oh my god, wait.
I'm just gonna clean the lens really quick.
Wait, Emily's is less calories than mine? Kaya's is less calories... Oh, no. Lacey's is less calories than mine. No.
You have 2 sandwiches.
Rakai is less calories than mine.
2 sandwiches, by the way.
Nope, Tori beat me.
Oh, shit.
Tori has 2,312 categories. Oh, shit was getting scary there. Oh, shit. Me and Tori might have to lock in, okay? Because that was... I think it's because Tori has ranch.
Well, I think Tori's is made for a date, like 2 people.
No, that was mine. Mine is made for a date with 2 people. 2,000... Wait, Bonnie! I have your Christmas gift. No, don't come downstairs. Stay up there. Sorry, wait, let me show you this. Look what I got her. All right, Emmy, I got matching ones. And if you know Flower Nose, it's like really nice makeup.
Wow, that's crazy. That's
Look, it has blush and everything, and a mirror in
Oh,
it, and a
come on out.
keychain.
Come on out.
Wait, do you
I'm not afraid of you.
do you not want the
I
camera on
don't
you?
fucking care.
Creative Arts 2026.
That's my creative arts streamer right there. Oops, no, it's not.
It's me.
actually.
Oh, I'm sick. I look like a child. Leave me alone.
Okay, we won't put the camera on you.
Creative Chud.
Do you want me to throw your gift upwards?
Creative Arts Chud.
Oh my god, she had such a bad day because she got gifted a terrarium and then she decided to...
No! You hit the mic!
You almost hit Moshi!
I put a Duracell battery in that earlier. Oh, fuck.
It's covered in germs, it's covered in germs, it's covered in germs. No.
I hear him moving.
You want to send a meal? This is your gift. Okay, to be fair, Bonnie, if I throw it, it might break. And I'm pretty sure there's a mirror in here. So here, like a gerbil, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it on the stairs, and you can come and get it, okay?
Your jumping just made me lose so much stamina. Senna.
What?
Can you order me one, please?
Yeah, just, okay, can you open your fucking gift first?
Also, you guys are not allowed to be shipping me. That's so cringe.
Are you fucking...
Says you,
Oh,
motherfucker.
Bitch, you better get your ass upstairs.
Actual fucking terrorist.
Terrorist.
No, go on. Go upstairs.
I'm gonna remember this for the rest of my life.
Go upstairs.
I'm gonna remember this for the rest of my
And
life.
start fucking
That
training.
was your other gift for me. It's a
Go on.
really nice Flower Nose set.
I love Flower Nose.
I know, they have such beautiful mirrors and everything. It should have a mirror in it too.
You got so much stuff. Holy shit.
It's like $150. It's like such a nice gift. It has blushes, lipstick, I think a mirror, keychains, a bow.
If you don't stop pointing that goddamn camera at me, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm!
It's like a caged animal.
You're a dead man.
Let me have my peace! So, I'm having the worst day ever.
At least you got that present from Jacob.
It's okay, Bonnie. Do you want me to get him back? He's not really phased.
Present from Jacob.
Oh yeah, it's broken now.
Oh, sorry. Here, take it back.
Senna, this was so sweet. Thank
Do you like it?
I actually love it so much. I love it. Thank you. I do have a dilemma though.
Yes.
So, I don't know if you've seen anything. Get out, Cheddar. But, get out, Cheddar. Leave Nana alone. Classic. Chud. But, Arky stole my car keys.
He stole your what?
He stole my car keys and he took them to LA.
Oh, now you gotta go and get them.
I guess you gotta go get your car keys, huh?
I thought about it all night.
man.
That's unfortunate.
Oh,
Because I'm sick.
That sucks. I guess you're gonna have to go get your car keys.
she is sick. She's lovesick.
Yeah, can I talk about your repost on TikTok?
What? That's not me. I don't run my account.
Oh.
Oh, you might want to make a boss call. Add some of those reposts.
Well, here's the thing.
Yo, some of those reposts, you might want to get on a boss call stat because I was like, I saw Arky and Bonnie reposted. I said,
Huh.
You put a lot of effort into those edits.
oh, so you see them?
No, I'm just assuming that I think I know what you're talking about. You know, but they put a lot of effort into those edits, and you know that's really nice of them that they did that.
See, I don't feel bad anymore, and I told Bonnie that I don't feel bad because Bonnie, did you see the underwear clip that she formed?
Mm-hmm.
And she did it twice. So, because then she gave me a Christmas gift and put underwear in it again and farmed it twice. And I told her,
So you don't want underwear for Christmas?
now you, oh, that's what we're doing. Okay, bet. I know what you want for Christmas.
Where the fuck are my socks?
No.
Wait. Bonnie, you might not get creative art streamer, but at least you can get best duo.
What?
You can get best duo.
Best what?
Best duo.
What is that?
Best what?
Best duo.
Are you calling me a slur?
What are you saying? Say it again.
Best duo.
You just,
Chicken? Wanna get some chicken?
do you like your gift, Bonnie?
So cute. I love it. Thank you.
Which has any live? She is live, I said.
Senna, what do I do? I feel like.
Oh, what do you? I guess you should go get your keys, huh? Wow.
Oh.
Maybe it's time to go get your keys because
I just saw him.
I don't have a car and Emmy doesn't have a car that you can borrow. So you kind of need to get a car to go and get your keys.
If only you could drive.
That is unfortunate, but you could go get on a flight. Or I guess he could deliver them back here.
Oh. Hmm.
You know what? I'm starting to believe that clip that I just sent you.
That I'm autistic?
That took you a minute.
By the way, that's what like an incel-ass Twitter account. This motherfucker sends me an incel Twitter clips account.
What's so annoying is that it said Senna got emotional, so it tugged on my heartstrings and I had to watch it because I was like, what is she crying
I
about?
wasn't even emotional. Mushy. Oh
Of course.
I wonder who.
Cheddar, stop. I'm sorry, my little sneak bug.
This is a weapon. He's harassing me. I'm sick. This isn't fair.
Sick chud.
Okay, to be fair, that is kind of fucked up because when I don't want to be on camera, she doesn't put me on camera. So you're kind of a jackass.
Yeah, you're a jackass. Look at me right now.
It is my job to get the shot, that is all.
It's your job to get shot? Okay. Let me go grab it really quick.
No. Okay, let's go get the fucking Popeyes. Let's fucking go.
Wait, I have to go give Emmy her gift.
No, we can go later.
Can you bring me some Popeyes?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, love you. Oh, I don't like pickles. Or sauce. Alright, love you. Bye.
You don't like sauce?
Or pickles?
No.
You're a fucking weirdo freak.
Chud.
Weirdo freak chud.
Oh, I'm gonna need the one with the most calories. That's your meal, right?
That's
No, it's Lucy's. Thank you very much, you fucking chud piece of shit.
See, it sucks when if I try to make those jokes because then it just looks.
that's like really mean, Bonnie.
Bonnie, how could you? Is Emmy live?
I don't think so. No.
They said she was.
Oh, maybe she is. Let me check.
Can't give her the gift if she's not live.
She is.
Didn't happen.
She gave me my gift off stream. Okay, point it up. Okay, dokies. Emmy!
All good.
Emmy! I'm live. Can I come give you a gift?
Oh, sure.
I know you're live, so I didn't want to do it when you.
No, it's okay.
Sorry, I'm dressed like a mom going through a middle-age crisis.
Oh, hi, Rosie.
Hello.
Hello. Wait, no, you're not. You look cute.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow, flower nose box.
It's Flower Nose is great. I love Flower Nose.
Yeah, I like flower nose.
But it has
too.
like literally everything in it. I think it has a mirror. It has multiple keychains. It has like 4 blushes, like
Wait, why?
a bunch of.
Just cause?
Well, no, it was your other Christmas gift. Remember?
Oh, wait, I didn't even think about it because the Christmas gift you got me was so nice too.
Oh, thanks. But that was a big thing I wanted to get you and Bonnie, so you have matching ones too.
I love this. Most of
Enjoy.
my chat partners know this is very nice makeup. Thank you, Cinna.
Enjoy. Also, wait a minute. Have you been near Bonnie?
No, why?
Okay, good, because she's sick. Stay away from her.
She's sick?
Yes.
Does she have COVID again?
I don't think so, but she's trifling right now. Also, I'm going to Popeyes. Do you want anything?
Oh, is it true that the Cinnamule came out? Can I have one Cinnamule?
You want one too?
Yes!
Okay, I'll get one.
Yay,
Damn, I got
thank
hella
you.
Cinnamils. Okay, I'll get one.
Yay!
I'm on the way.
Bye-bye.
Rosie. Bye.
Come on, Rosie Chud. Let's go.
Don't fucking call me that.
It is Rosie Chud. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are we getting Popeyes? That means how many Cinnamils do we have to get? Did you see that Ron apparently got scammed?
How?
He ordered the Cinnamil and the Lacy meal, and they only gave him mine.
What?
At his thing, yeah, they messed up his order. Okay, Popeyes. Let's, oh my God. Sweet Heat? They added, wait, chat, you know why this is kind of cute? This is not an ad, by the way, to clarify, I just think it's cute. I asked them to add Sweet Heat sauce as the recommended sauce for the thing, because that's what I always use, and they actually put...
What the fuck just happened? Hello? What just got stimmed?
Cheddar just fucking hit the bottom of my foot! Cheddar, get out from under the couch! Get, go! He just smacked the back of my foot! And I don't want to open it because I don't want to, there's like mechanics under
Yeah,
there.
don't.
But that's actually really dangerous. You want to see him? Come here, you jackass. Oh. There they go. Stay back! All right, ready? We have Popeye's meal. Would you like a Cinnamil? Or would you like the Lacy meal? Or would you like the Rakai?
I'm not gonna eat a whole thing. I don't care.
You could just bring it home, you chud. Oh my God. We could have hella Popeyes.
Okay.
What if I
Wait,
don't...
distract, because yours has 2 burger. So
2 what?
2 burgers.
It
So
doesn't have a burger, it has a chicken sandwich.
there's 2 chicken burgers.
It's a chicken sandwich.
2 chicken burgers.
It's a chicken
So
sandwich.
you
Do you
should
know what a
get
burger
one-
is? Do you know the definition of a burger?
Yep. Bun with meat in the middle.
No, with beef in the middle. It's beef.
Burger.
It's not a burger. It's a chicken sandwich.
A sandwich are sandwich slices.
He says that weird. Have clavicular rate you, somebody just said. So you mean to tell you I'm ordering Popeye's meals and you're worried about a hotness rating? Do you know what I mean? Dude, I saw a clip of him rating somebody, and you know what it reminded me of? What's that one subreddit that we went on? The True Ratings subreddit? Did you see that? Have you ever seen that? Oh my God, we have to look at it. It's supposed to be like a numbers rating of what you look like or whatever. It's like a thing.
Okay, I'm down.
People do that. Yeah, it's called True Rate Me.
I'm ready for some more insecurities.
I mean, it's kind of just so absurd, you know what I mean? Look, at the end of the day, if you're comfortable with yourself, then who cares?
Well, I'm not. Okay, so we get the one with the... What are you doing?
Who broke this chair?
You live in the Blues House of Imaginary Friends. What the fuck
What do
is
you mean?
going on?
This chair never used to do that.
Every day I'm here, it feels like a Sweet Life on Deck skit.
Is it?
Zoil, they said. Here she comes. Here's the next skit.
You like It's really cute. They have one pink blush in there that I bought for myself because I really like the color of it. It's really cute.
You've tried multiple stuff from them?
Yeah, Flower Nose is cute. I also just think their cases and stuff are really pretty, and I know you and Emmy would really like them because like the mirror and everything, it's so like.
One of my favorite makeup brands.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
You see my room, all my stuff is in there. I love you. Thank you so much.
No worries.
You're a fucking chud. That's a good gift, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You're a fucking chop chungus chud. And now I'm getting them Popeyes. So.
Can you throw me my pillows back, please?
Yep. Wait, no. They're infected.
You're sick, Bonnie.
You sick chud.
We're leaving in like 2 minutes.
You've got to come get them yourself.
No, Bonnie. Because if he gets sick, then I get sick, and I will actually, Bonnie, I would rather throw myself down 3 flights of stairs while the building is on fire than ever have to get sick again by you. You took me out for a month and a half. You know, the last time she got me sick was when I got sick for the month and a half. It was when I lost my voice for forever.
And then I got sick from it.
You know, I had to get oh yeah, you did get sick
Yeah,
from
we
it.
all got, it was an actual bomb.
Yes, and literally she nuked the entire community of Austin.
He fucking struck us.
Bro, stay in the room. I'm gonna get caution tape and put it in front of her room. Fucking quarantine her ass in there, bro. Stay. I actually get a like face mask to walk around the house and like hand sanitizer spray that I could spritz at her
Like
if
a
she walks
FEMA
near me.
agent.
Okay, so I want one. The meal is $20. Aren't
Yeah.
Popeye's chicken sandwiches each like $8 too already?
Yeah, well, see, Wodge always goes, he goes, oh, I'm going to get the one sandwich for one deal. Get one free
Get
from Popeyes.
get one free.
What do I eat?
Okay, they have. So the cool added thing is I'm like a diehard for sweet heat sauce, and I told them if they could put it in the meal, it would make me really happy because I love sweet heat. That's like all I eat my Popeyes with, and they actually added it to my meal.
I've never had sweet heat. From
You've
Popeyes.
never had sweet heat sauce?
I've never really been to Popeyes.
Have you ever had honey and hot sauce on chicken?
I think so. Maybe Korean barbecue, maybe Korean chicken.
You've never had hot sauce and honey on like fried chicken?
Not really.
Oh my god, I'm about to change your life. Dude. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 Cinemeals.
Huh?
Emmy wants one and Bonnie wants
Are
one.
you dead ass?
They both want one.
Okay.
And I can't, here's the thing, if I don't get Emmy the full Cinemeal, that's bad content.
You try one of the other meals.
Okay, but Emmy wants a Cinemeal and so does Bonnie.
It's fine.
And I want one.
Okay.
So then that's 3 regardless.
Okay. Jesus.
Oh my god, we're big bags.
Holy shit.
Oh, but that's so many good mac and cheeses. I'm not going out tonight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sandwiches. 6 sandwiches.
You're actually a bot. You're a bot. Okay, now, question. Well, I guess I'm not going out tonight. That does not sound fun after eating Popeyes. And I'm going to be honest, there's going to be leftover Popeyes. And let's just be so real for a second. I could stay home and eat a Popeyes chicken sandwich. I'm going to do that. Oh my God, I just looked at my face for a second when I looked like that. Why did my body look like the burnt peanut? I did. I had such a rounded shoulders back and my head was bobbing all the way around. I was moving like a pea tuber. Okay, and then...
What meal looks the best, chat? Which of all the meals look the best? Was it Agents?
Agents does look pretty good. It's a chicken sandwich with 3 spicy signature chicken, but it's 2 fries. That's double up on fries.
Yeah, and that's a lot of fries. I don't know about that.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Extra Emily's also looks good. It has 3 regular chicken, 3 tenders, fries, mac and
Emily's
cheese.
looks the best.
It has the more variety.
Yeah, I like Emily's.
Lacey's also looks good. Lacey's is
Sorry. Cats.
Are you sick?
No, cats make me. Yeah.
You're not sick?
I'm not sick. It's a cat.
Are you sure?
I swear it happens every time around the cat.
This feels like one of those zombie games where I'm like analyzing you and your symptoms, and I let you into my camp, and next
I'm
thing
a
you know, I
visitor.
fucking die.
I'm a visitor. You gotta check my teeth. You gotta check my eyes.
Yes, I'm gonna hold the flashlight over you, and I'm gonna
Take a
ask you
photo.
questions. Where have you been? Do you have any body aches and pains? Any cuts and bruises you're not disclosing?
Have you played that I'm Not Human game?
No, I want to.
But it's actually really good.
Really?
Yeah, and I found out it's different every run. Like every character you let in can be human or visitor, no matter what. It doesn't matter what they look like. Like, there's a little girl, for example. They can be a human or a visitor. Each run it's different.
Do you mean a zombie or a visitor?
Well, a visitor's an alien. That's what they are.
Oh.
Yeah.
But isn't that what most games are? It's just random? So you mean to tell me you're profiling people because what they look like, that's the whole point of the game,
Well,
is
it
you're
could be
supposed to
linear
decipher whether
and
it's
everyone's
not.
the exact same.
You're
or they could
define
change it up.
linear.
One straight line. Whereas non-linear is like this.
All right. You can get a 3, please, guys. Regular mashed potatoes with Cajun gravy and mac and cheese. That's Lacey's. Rakai's is low-key tough.
Rakai's is a kid's meal.
No, bro. Rakai's is 3-piece classic signature chicken. 2 of them. And then tenders. And then mac and cheese and fries.
Alright, let's get that.
Wait, his is misleading, no?
Let's get that little Rakai meal.
Wait a minute. Rakai's picture is wrong. Oh, that's a 6-piece boneless wings. I'm dumb.
Do you like boneless or bone more?
Depends on the amount of work I want to put in.
Boneless. Always better.
Boneless is really good. Bone in, I don't know if it's worth it for Popeyes, but if you go to like a really good bar and you get bone in wings where you can literally like take the meat right off in one go, that low key hits.
You can do it in one go?
Yes.
Here she comes. New cutscene.
What?
Do the skit already. Just do the fucking skit.
I need water. Lonnie, he sneezed. Huh? He sneezed.
No! No! You terrorist!
Oh my god! Get away! I'm coming to give you a hug. Bonnie, no, I'm so
Stop. I'm gonna kill myself. I will kill myself. Wait.
Stay in there.
What the fuck? No! Let me the fuck out!
Get out of here, quick.
I feel like I'm fighting Pyramid Head all over again.
Does the back of my head look a little bit better?
It's fine.
There's fucking sear in there, bro. Laughing. Stop!
Holy fuck. You just knocked me out of like a fucking football
Sorry,
team.
I'm sorry. Fucking, I hate her, bro. Why is she always sick? Oh, man. I don't have dirty
Oh, that's
socks.
fucking stupid. Where is that sick chud? There she is.
In the fridge. Look at her. Digging in the fucking fridge. Contaminating shit. Now she's opening the fucking pantry. She's contaminating the pantry.
chud. He's in LA!
Good one. Shoot, where'd she go? I lost sight. Oh, there she is. I think she's going back to her room. Get upstairs! You trifling motherfucker! Go! Up the stairs! Go! Keep walking! Go away! Go to your room!
Fuck off!
And do not touch my room! No, hold on. Look away so the code. Bonnie, stay away from my door. I'm serious. I gave you a gift. No, Bonnie!
Wait, Bonnie, that's a week off for me.
You're giving me ideas. I'm going to my room. I'm an innocent person.
Stay in your room and close your door. Close it. Get in the room, close the door, and I'll come back with Popeyes and I'll put it outside your door like you're a little rat.
Good Bonnie.
Fucking jackass, bro. I swear to God. And then she goes in there all sad. But next thing you know, that's how she gets you. You go up there and you feel bad and you give her a hug. And the next thing you know, you have the fucking black plague of death for the next 2 months. You're in the hospital and you're like, she's fucking COVID patient number 0, bro. I'm so sick of her. I won't deal with it. I won't deal with it. Okay.
Oh, shit.
What?
Don't worry. I just flashbanged the shit out of them.
You what?
Don't worry.
Sad, she just wants a hug. Well, get shit on. You know what I mean? Okay. I've got the bundles. I've got 3 sit-up bundles and 1 Rakai bundle.
One little Rakai dance.
Didn't.
Wait, does the little Rakai dance come with mac and cheese?
I think so.
I'm wondering what is better, that or the extra Emily meal?
Should we get the extra Emily meal instead?
Maybe.
Okay. You're right. I'll get the extra Emily meal. Rosie, can I put you on Rosie Cam for 2 minutes so I can go pee?
What does that mean?
Well, you're going to be on Rosie Cam.
Okay, I'm gonna just go upstairs.
Are you going to go talk to Bonnie through her door?
No, not up there. I can go up to your setup.
Oh, well, you can just stand here and talk to the cats.
Okay.
I just have to pee.
All right.
Hold on. I have to put in my email address.
Get that little Rakai meal.
Get that little Rakai meal. So stupid.
That's how we have to order it when we get there. Can I get that little Rakai meal?
Okay, I schedule it for 30 minutes. So, it should...
You scheduled your Popeyes?
Yeah. Thank you for your order. Wait, why did I already have an account? Hold. I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
Wait here. You can handle the cats. You teach them the Rakai dance.
Alright. Mushi. So you do this. You get... Mushi. Oi. Listen, you do this. That little Rakai dance. Now you do it. That little Rakai dance. There you go. Just that little Rakai. Alright. You're a fucking idiot. Alright. Let's get this over and done with. You. What? You're so fat. You're so fat now. Do a little Rakai dance. Who won in a fight?
Rosie, I have a question.
What?
What's this?
Fuck off! You are! No way, Bonnie. There's no fucking way. You just fucking nuked me with that. No.
What just happened?
No, wait, Sinner, this is fucking serious.
What is going on?
Where is like spray to cleanse shit?
Oh, like cleaning spray.
Yeah.
Here.
Give me.
Is she downstairs?
Give me this shit.
Get her.
No. Be careful. Stop.
Where is she?
She threw a fucking napalm strike at me. Then she's throwing another one.
Ew! That is disgusting!
They're wet. She's sneezing in it. You can hear it.
Bonnie! Stop it right now! Freeze! Get your trifling ass into the fucking room, or else.
Be gone, foul beast! Ow! Foul beast!
Where is it? Stat. Stay back.
Fuck it up. Fuck this shit up.
I don't want the cats to get near it.
Sure, I'm sure.
Yeah, but it's just water that your sick little nasty hands touch. Ew. 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 Oh my god, it's touching my hands. It's touching my hands. It's touching my hands. It's touching my hands.
Make sure you wash your hands. Wash. Watch.
No. We might have to cut him off.
It's going purple.
We might have to cut him
It's
off.
going purple.
Help! Help! Ah! So that bit was for nothing?
No, I turned it off when you.
Oh. Oh man, I do think it's time we get jobs. You like the hand washing segment?
It was great.
This is a good segment. You know what this makes me think of?
What?
Have you seen a TikTok where they're like, Aka, keto, majitala. No, you haven't seen it?
What the fuck is this shit?
No?
No.
Orange, stop. No?
No.
Does chat know?
There's ants, there's some there's dots, hurry and leave, chronically online, no,
Aka.
30 by the way.
Keto. Majitala. Orange, stop.
I hear movement. I hear fucking movement.
Bonnie!
Got the gun.
You're what? If it's food and you ask me to order you Popeyes, I swear to God. You got what? You big back ass motherfucker, bro. You got HEB and you're over here asking for Popeyes. Man, if you don't get your fat ass onto the kitchen and start cooking up some grub, please. Oh my God, I'm actually bringing the food upstairs. Who do you think you are, Emmy? You do not have an apartment up there.
No!
I take it back. No. Go that way. Is that Wingstop? You don't know.
Oh no.
Did you accidentally get Wingstop in your order?
I always forget.
Oh man, sometimes Wingstop just shows up at my door accidentally too.
I'm always forgetting.
Man, I always accidentally forget that I order Wingstop.
Yeah, that's... Did you get the soup and sandwich combo? That's what I fucking thought.
Bonnie, can you stop delaying us, please? We need to go get the Popeyes.
Yeah, can you hurry up and bring me back to the Popeyes, please?
She's fucking opening her Panera on the stairs.
Well, I thought you still would stop. Because you're still here.
She's just eating on the... That's so real, actually.
Bonnie, we were all on time today. You fucked us up.
We? Bonnie, you know Rosie was supposed to be here at 1:15? And I called him because he didn't message me. And then I'm like, he's not answering. So I called Zoil, and Zoil tells me that Rosie's still asleep at 1:15.
What a fucking snitch.
He did. He snitched instantly.
What?
Did you make it like 2 meters into your egg game progress?
And then he fell asleep because it was so hard on him to make any little bit of progress. Was it so tiring for you to maybe make one jump finally and land
So
it?
tiring to figure out how to get the egg to jump
Did you
over the timer?
finally? Me understand egg game. Me understand it.
Yeah, let's laugh.
Rosie, I'm so sorry.
You quit. You quit. You and Emmy both quit.
That is true, Bonnie. Actually, stop that.
Fake gamers.
Do you want to see something I was doing this morning? Not a joke.
Yeah, I agree, Bonnie. Fuck you.
Okay, this is what I was doing this morning. I swear on my life, I'm not trolling. This is not a joke. I was getting my breakfast. I get an egg. And it was sitting on the counter.
Bro, those eggs are green by now. The ones with the faces?
We made these the first week we moved
Yeah,
in.
they're green as shit.
Yeah, no, they're radioactive. Okay. And I had set it on the counter, and it rolled. And I hear that, and I go, damn.
No.
You really just can't replicate the sound of an egg that easy, huh? But listen to how it sounds. Ready? Put the mic here. So I have this. It was a boiled egg, to be fair, that I had. I was going around at different kitchen items.
Okay. This actually might be autism. I'm not kidding. This might be the autism speaking.
And I was rolling it.
Oh no, not the fucking tin. Wait, that actually sounds like the game.
That's what I'm telling you.
That sounds like the game.
The design is actually really
yeah.
good. Okay, that's what I'm telling you. So I was doing this. I was even doing these. Okay? I'm talking for like 5 minutes this morning. I was walking around to different surfaces. How have I not done this yet? I don't know. And rolling it around.
Oh,
this isn't empty. So it's gonna. I need to find an empty tin. What are you doing? Wait, are those the cookies that Ashley made? I never even tried one. So. Yeah? What?
What?
What? Hold on. It does sound just like it though, right? It's kind of crazy. But you see what I mean about the sound of an egg being very specific?
How did they make the egg sound like the game?
They probably rolled it on different surfaces and then timed it correctly.
The eggs?
But it times correctly even with the weight of the egg, which is what I think is kind of crazy.
No, but I'm saying, how did the egg makers make the egg sound like the egg game? Did they just fucking change that?
I'm choosing to ignore you in this instance. Are you fucking dead ass?
Having a little mukbang over there.
When are you wanting Popeye?
Right now.
Because I'm hungry.
I'm doing right now. I will return with your cinnamon. Wait, be careful, don't show this because the addresses. Nobody's gonna care if I wear these shoes, right?
Chat, you're black.
Wait. Chat, do you not like these shoes? They don't like these.
Really?
No, but I just don't want to wear regular shoes.
Ow! You fuck! What the fuck? That was almost terrible as well.
No, oh no.
You
Chat,
almost hit me right in the dick.
I kicked it.
That almost hit me right in the dick.
I'm so sorry, Rosie. I swear on my life, I did not
You
know it
hit
was
me
gonna go
right
there.
here on the hip.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're a little too good at that.
Okay. Look out. Is this a car windshield?
What is that?
What is this? The fuck is this? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go outside into the front of my car missing. How are these? Are these better?
What's that little Wind Waker sound effect?
I was getting down. I just don't know why they don't like my style. Ew, no. Dude, New Balance is about to send me another pair of shoes and say, for the love of God, please stop wearing your dusty fucking shoes. You're making us look bad. Also, look, my socks are too big, but I don't want to buy more, so the heel is all the way up here.
Oh, you got mum socks.
Well, no, look. They're supposed to be the ankle socks, the low ones, but the heel goes all the way up here because they're too big on my feet. Because if I put them down here, they're supposed to be like ankle socks, but look, I got the big size. So I don't want to get new socks, so I just didn't want to waste them, so I used them.
They're kangaroo.
So they're not that bad though.
The kangaroo.
But sometimes I go to the gym like this, and there's just a little sock heel sticking up. Cinna's socks look depressed. They're not depressed. Yes? Yes, Bonnie?
Why do I hear Slytherin communicating with me?
Yeah, why'd I hear like little voices this week?
Yes. What?
Look. Are you ready to see them when they fit? Hold, wait.
So, I can become your cameraman, and then you can fire Rosie.
Yes. Yes. No! She's spitting.
That is there. You were gonna spit? Bunny, but I'm within radioactive range.
No, I was going to.
Fucking coward move, by the way.
I like how you're hiding underneath the
Yeah, I'm not
thing.
fucking dying.
But either way you walk, Rosie, you're kind of screwed.
Fucking spit bomber.
You literally are. Go ahead and peek over, Bunny.
Fuck off.
All right. I'm ready.
Okay,
Sana,
Yes.
I will work for you for damn near free.
take it. It's a good deal.
No, Rosie has 15 more years.
Look at this little chubby. Look at this little chubby chub. Chubby chub. Little cheddar. Chubby cheddar.
That's funny. That's actually really funny.
What's funny?
Really? You're getting fired.
Wait, why?
Just kidding. Bye. Are we back? Let me guys please try to camera. Hey, please try to sit. I will.
I'm gonna drive recklessly
If you
intentionally.
do, I'm gonna react to the clip.
Of me driving reckless?
Yeah, and you got it. Fuck. No free content when you do it.
Fuck you, Bonnie. 2026 is gonna be bad for you.
Oh my god, it's so nice outside. It was so cold yesterday. It's beautiful outside.
Why are you talking about something we can't see?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is a girl not allowed to enjoy the outdoors occasionally? So the outdoor boys can do it and it's fine, but when I do it, it's cringe. Sorry, just step on those clothes.
What the fuck?
Are thou ready to go get it thy Popeyes?
Just hold on, I'm going. I fucking love these little jits.
What?
These jits? They're so good.
Oh, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can take that one.
I'm good. I didn't know that.
You can have it. Aren't they really good though?
Yeah, I
but
didn't
to
know
me, they have to be a scam.
Yeah, I think so. You're just drinking straight kind of. You're just drinking straight.
No, you'll get there. Go ahead.
You're just drinking straight chemical, I think.
Well, that's what I think. Cause chat, it's cognac jelly, right?
Cognac.
Is it cognac?
Yeah.
Oh. Why is my Bluetooth not connecting? Am I chopped cheese? Why is this happening? Are you seeing this?
What? No. Can we get coffee?
No, we cannot get. I might need to put my GPS here so we can just not delay.
That's fine, though.
I know, but I don't want to have to look down for my GPS, but it won't connect. So be mindful, please, of my phone being there. I just don't want the food. Okay, how about this? We can eat our meals there, and then we can deliver the other ones, like Santa Claus, but with Popeye's chicken.
Oh.
We're like the Santa of Popeyes, delivering the Cinna meal, one person at a time. And the extra Emily meal. So that's kind of good.
What world do we live in where you and Extra Emily have meals from Popeyes?
A great one, I'll tell you that.
What the fuck happened?
I think it's a pretty fucking great one if you ask me. Okay, but like here's the thing though. I love Popeyes, and I always say, like, Popeyes has been one of my favorite like chicken places. I ask people all the time, KFC or Popeyes, what's the answer? You know the answer. So
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A is also good, but I do like Popeyes. See, but okay, can I tell you my chicken sandwich ranking and explain this to you?
Sure.
Chick-fil-A is all reliable. It's always good.
It's always good.
It's always good, you know what I mean? But every time I go to Chick-fil-A, it'll always be about a 7. You know what I mean? It's good. Like, it's good. 7's not bad. 7's good.
I'd give it a 7.5.
That's fine. Even a 7.5, that's good. Popeyes. Popeyes is a gamble. When you go there, it's either really, really good. Like, it'll either be the most bust chicken sandwich you ever had in your life. It'll be so good. Or it'll be ass. Because somebody who made it there does not fuck with you. And that's the gamble that you play. But when you get Popeyes, it's like, if you get a good roll, the best chicken sandwich ever.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes. Now, I do have a black sheep.
Okay.
You may not like it, but I think, you know, in Australia, KFC is the only real one, and it's incredible in Australia.
Okay.
It's incredible. When I came to America, everyone's like, it's shit, it sucks, don't even try it. I tried it one time. I'm not gonna lie, it actually wasn't even bad. KFC here was not bad.
Do you think it's as good as the ones in Australia?
Oh, fuck no, not even close.
Okay, so that's the difference though, is like KFC to me, it's like it's at the bottom tier, I think. It's not great. Now, would I do the Eric Cartman, take a bucket of KFC chicken and eat all the skins off of it?
No.
Yes, I would.
Oh, the skin?
Yeah, the
Oh
skin.
yeah, the chicken's mid.
Have you seen that? No, it's good. Have you seen like the clip of Eric Cartman? Have you seen South Park?
Yeah.
You know?
Where he has the bucket and he eats it, yeah.
Yeah, and he takes all the skin that everybody's mad at him. That's what I would literally do. Because the skin is so good, it's the best part.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Oh, that's so good. And then you can either, okay, and you have never had hot sauce and honey on chicken.
No.
I'm about to change your life.
I haven't actually.
I'm actually about to change your life. It's so good. Chat, am I right? Can anyone attest to it? Because it's like, it's sweet, you know, the concept of sweet and spicy.
The best fried chicken I think here is Temple 22.
Really?
I think.
Ooh, Temple 22 actually is really good fried chicken. It's just a local. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off my car and then see if it does the Bluetooth. Wait. We're at a light, to clarify. I'm not just being a degenerate dillhole.
Slow down.
You chop chunkus chod. You're so fucking chopped.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
You looked at me and said that. You looked at me
I
and
was
said
looking
that.
at you right in the reflection of the thing. You're so fucking chopped. You chunkus chod. What if people just started saying that to you?
They do. They literally... There is an emote called Chud that is my face, and it's now in many chats.
Oh my god, wait, this sheriff just ran this red light.
Yeah, I saw that shit. Let's fucking report him.
Oh shit, put on your fucking sirens, ladies and gentlemen. We're hunting down a sheriff. I should not say that.
How'd you fuckers get that shit in Emmy's chat? I saw that last night. Whilst I was watching Red Dead. I was minding my own business watching her Red Dead run.
Mm-hmm.
Having a great time, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just see my dumbass face fly through the chat.
Wait, sorry, speaking of games, why don't you play the Walking Dead game?
I plan on it.
It's so good. Like actual cinema game. I think you should play.
I plan on it.
Also, I think that your decisions will make chat so mad because my decisions made people pissed.
You haven't played Detroit, right?
No.
You need to.
Well, hold on.
Detroit is so peak.
I've never played it on stream. I've played only like a part of it off stream.
It doesn't matter.
It was literally like years and years.
It doesn't matter then.
Okay.
Trust me.
It just doesn't exist if it's off stream.
Well, yeah, but the game is pretty long.
Okay.
It's like decently long. Like,
Okay, I'll play. You know what else I want to play? What's the one chat that's like the murder one? People keep telling me to play it. I might start it low key.
Murder?
Yeah, it's the rain one, right, chat?
Oh, Heavy Rain?
Heavy Rain.
Oh my god.
Have you played Heavy Rain?
No, but
Oh.
I remember I watched.
He said, "Oh my god!"
I
like,
watched PewDiePie play it like 15 years ago.
Yes.
But I forgot everything, but it was peak when I watched it.
That's the benefit of me having the memory of a gerbil. I don't remember many things, so I can go a long time not playing a game, and it feels brand new to me.
Wait, Heavy Rain is from the makers of Detroit?
Is it really?
Really? That makes a lot of sense. Because that game is like, it doesn't feel, it's from 2018. I genuinely thought it was like 2024.
Really?
The graphics are that good, and the production is insane. Like, genuinely.
Interesting. Alright, I'm down. I'll play it.
Camera's gonna be back in like 4 minutes. 3 minutes?
Ish.
Yeah, just give it a second, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost there. Well, we're not almost there, but we're on the way. You know what's annoying is low-key I scheduled the food so that way I wouldn't be late to get it. And then we ran around the house spraying hand sanitizer at Pawnee.
Yeah.
So we lost all the time that I anticipated in order
Fucking Blue's House, Imaginary Friends.
It's my freaking seatbelt. Hold on. There it is. Sorry. I had to fix it. It was too tight. Alright, you can well, you can turn it on and give it a second. I don't know why this is not working. Halt. Ooh. Damn, this Popeyes, low-key, I'm not going out later. You know why? This Popeyes is about to make me feel like straight ass. Because I haven't been eating fast food, I've been eating clean. So, you know when you go a long time, you don't eat fast food and then you eat it? I'm about to feel like shit.
And you're going for Popeyes as well.
You said what?
You're going for Popeyes as well.
I know, but it's gonna be so good though, so low-key, you know? Low-key.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going out. I'm trying to live a bit more healthy now. Stay inside, yeah.
I mean, the last time I went out, I didn't drink. I just literally stood there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with the water. I had a little water.
That's so boring.
I mean, it wasn't...
Clubs actually suck without alcohol, I'm sorry.
Okay, I do agree, but when I go... Also, you can show it now. Just be careful with the phone, because I have the GPS up. I do agree with you. That is true. Hi, chat. But when I go out, sometimes if it's for, like, friends, I'm just going just because the friends. You know? But that's also... You know me. That's, like, once in, like, a 3-month span.
Yeah.
Because I hate going out. But I've learned... You know what I've learned? Is that you have to go and experience things in order to have stories for stream.
That's true.
Holy content brain. So you mean to tell me I'm going out so that way I can get stories to come back and stream? Actual peak brain rot. But it is...
That's smart, though.
It is.
But I live with Zoil, so I don't need to do that.
Oh yeah, because you do just get hella crazy stories.
We have
from
stories
Zoil.
in our house. It's awesome, actually.
That is true. I do get stories from Bonnie and Emmy too. So we just do dumbass shit.
My one thing, I miss hanging out with Maya, though. I feel like I don't see her enough anymore.
Yeah, Maya is great.
And that is more on me, and I realize that. That is more on me.
So now you have to try to fix it.
I do.
And that means you have to go out.
Not tonight, though. Not tonight.
Okay, that's the other thing. It's New Year's Eve. It's gonna be so packed.
It'd be terrible.
Oh my god, it's gonna be a 40-minute wait to go into anywhere. Oh man, look at us, so burdened because we have to go out with our friends.
Yeah, this was kind of pathetic.
Man, I get it. I understand why people hate streamers. Chat, you can just tell us to side out, bro. Say, shut up, you have friends, and keep it pushing. It's okay. Because, like, dead ass, like, why are we complaining? What are we complaining about?
I feel like New Year's is more of a couples thing as well, no? New Year's is more of a couple celebration.
Maybe.
That's not my celebration. Not this year. I'm good.
I needed to... Oh, speaking of, by the way, I need to call my dad. I thought he was going to go live earlier, so I wanted to call him to interrupt him. But I'm going to talk to him off stream, but I do want to call him and say happy birthday. Chad, if you don't know, it's my dad's birthday today.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Happy birthday, hoodie.
Yeah, and he's in New York right now. I think with my aunt, and they're going around and hanging out and stuff like that, which is kind of cool.
Oh yeah, they were telling me they were gonna do that.
Yeah, they actually went.
That's cool.
So yesterday he was streaming, but you know why I loved his stream? Because he still has the dimensions wrong on the output, so it's in movie mode. It's in permanent movie mode.
No, he does it on purpose.
He does
He
do it on
was telling
purpose?
me he likes it to be like cinematic.
Oh well, okay, that's even better then, because yeah, it's on movie mode, and so he is streaming and it looks really funny because he has no chat on there. It just looks like you're watching like a IRL,
like a film.
Yeah, like an IRL film. It's kind of cool. Also, wait, did you go see Marty Supreme? I haven't seen it.
No, I was gonna see it tonight.
I low-key want to go see it.
Do you want to come? Or you probably won't want to come with.
But then I have to go out.
I was thinking, yeah, I've got like a small group. That
Little
wants to
group
see
that's
it.
going?
Yeah.
Ooh, that could be fun.
Oh, you know, I'm also on the edge of that. But
I'm not going to that too. Oh my god, you're such an antisocial jackass, bro.
I'm just, yeah.
Nah, that's so base. I get it. Because then a part of me is like, fuck, do I need to go see it in theaters? But I did hear it's really, really good.
Yeah, everyone says that though.
But I also never saw FNAF 2.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Have you seen it?
No. I didn't see it because you didn't see it. I was only going to see it if you saw it.
Oh, right, because we're going to go to the premiere too.
Yeah, but I feel like the experience of you not emoting every time is not as fun as...
Come on!
What?
Can't. Oh, man, my thing isn't hooked up to the Bluetooth, so I can't play it. That means I have to sing it.
No.
Can't wait to meet you. To join the animatronic family. We open real soon. Try your best to hold on to sanity.
The fuck? What the actual fuck? My favorite movie this year, I have 2 takes, by the way.
Go on.
My first take, I think this was the year of disappointing movies. I think a lot of movies...
Can you see this?
Volume is... what?
You can show it. I'm just...
What? Volume.
Just figure out how to turn you down.
Oh.
I think your volume is off. I'm just kidding. Go ahead and give your opinion. Go on. This is a safe space.
Mr. Keem was right.
I'm just kidding. You may give your opinion. Permission granted.
I think this year was a year of disappointing movies.
Why?
I think there was very good movies.
But FNAF 2 came out.
But I do think a lot of movies had a ton of hype that didn't live up to it. Weapons, I thought was really good. Well, not generational though, like people were saying it's gonna be.
Okay, I will say, I thought Weapons, like, I know it's sponsored by them, whatever, to see it. When I did see it, the one scene that I didn't like, and it's like my main gripe with the movie, was, well, there's 2 gripes. One,
I think we're gonna say the same scene.
the scene with the gun over the house.
Gun, yeah.
That felt like why to me. Like I didn't really understand that. And then the other thing that I didn't love was it was marketed as much more of a horror, and it felt more like a horror comedy.
Yeah, I agree.
Which is another thing that threw me off.
I wanted a lot more of that scene where she runs into the gas station, and the guy, like, it felt that felt insane when I saw that, because like I think I saw it as a trailer actually, because it's like, holy fuck, that is scary. Like, how do you even escape that situation with a guy just running down?
Yeah, that would scare, because somebody just chasing you endlessly. Policia. That was the guy who ran the thing.
Fucking sheriff will see you.
Oh my god, it was literally the sheriff. He was driving right behind us, like he knew we talked shit. Sorry.
So there was that. There was him that had insane hype.
Yes.
I didn't even watch it because the reviews were so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, him is which one?
Him was the one of like the football player that...
Oh, I didn't even see it, but I heard the reviews were bad.
Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, I always see movies like that, and I'm always like, man, this is a very abstract idea.
Yeah.
I wonder how this is gonna hit. And I feel like a lot of times they don't always hit, but it is what it is. What are you gonna do? You know what, Rosie, was the scariest part of Weapons?
What?
Or would have been the scariest part is you, when you turned into the kid and ran the opposite direction.
That is not... Okay, don't bring it up. That can die. That can stay in 2025.
That was my big scary moment. Right there. That was a jump scare of death.
My favorite movie this year is The Smashing Machine.
What?
The Smashing Machine?
I think that's like a porn title.
No, actually, it's not a porn title. It's about Mark Kerr, the MMA fighter. The Rock played him. Dwayne Johnson.
Oh.
I've never felt more like tranquil and healed after a movie than watching that. It felt really good to watch. And it was shot really cool.
I'm trying to think if there's any movies that I feel that way about, but you know me, I don't watch a lot of movies. So I don't really have many. This sheriff is still right next to us. Do you think he thinks that we're doing something illegal? Dude, every time I'm around cops, even though I'm doing nothing wrong, I think I'm gonna get arrested. And I've learned, I get too nervous, and then it makes me act nervous, and then I look like I'm up to something when I'm not up to anything. Does anybody get that? Like whenever I'm like doing anything, if a cop comes up to me, I get so scared. But it's not because I'm doing anything wrong. It's because whenever I'm doing something, I'm scared that you know what I mean? I'm like, man, if you wanted to, you could arrest me right now and my life would really suck. And that would make me really sad.
That usually means you're hiding something.
No, but I'm not hiding anything. I think it's just the idea that somebody could do that is so scary. Are there agreeers in the chat?
They said we're on to you. They're doing this one.
No. Be honest, do I look like a criminal? And if you say yes, you're racist. So, now what? Gotcha? Or are they all still saying yes?
Yes.
As to be expected.
Yes.
That makes a lot of sense.
Wow, that's actually the fastest I've seen this.
You know, Rosie, it's in moments like this where we face the adversaries of racism. To be able to overcome our prejudices and come together for one thing that can truly unite us. The Cinnamon Chicken. Everybody loves a good fucking Popeyes bundle. That's not even a hashtag ad. That's just factual information, truth. You know?
I know.
Okay, I need to get over this lane. Wah, wah.
So what's going on with FaZe? Tell us what's in the group chat.
Oh my god, you're like 3 days late. Be honest, was that your devastating end when that happened?
That was pretty bad. That was like my out.
Really?
That was genuinely my out.
And now you have nothing. Now you're stuck here. Now you are. You're stuck here. Isn't that unfortunate? Where are you going to go?
I heard Jason's still getting my watch ready.
No. Man, it's a long-ass ship time, isn't it? Real interesting. You still think that one's coming?
I'm trying to get a new org started. That's my backup.
You're calling it gays, right?
How do you know that?
Because I know everything you do.
No, you don't know anything.
Yeah, they're saying gays up. What was that? I think you're throwing up a C.
No.
Dude, I can't wait for Rosie to get shot. I can't wait.
What?
I can't wait. I know the day's coming. Like, you're gonna throw up a gang sign like the wrong neighborhood one day as a bit, and your dead ass gonna get shot. And like, what am I supposed to do? Be mad? I'm just gonna laugh. Be like, yeah, I fucking told you.
What the fuck was that shit?
What?
You can't just say that.
What? That is the one day you're gonna get shot.
You're just gonna hit put on me.
No.
That's good hits.
No, that's good hit.
I would have done that.
What are you talking about? You say shit like that all the time to get me in trouble. Literally, actually, all the time you do. You would take me to an Australian neighborhood and, like, straight up leave me there and be like, the Australian hood. Where's the Australian hood at again?
Sydney somewhere.
Is it?
Somewhere in Sydney for sure, yeah.
I thought it was Perth, you said.
Perth you just don't go to.
Why?
Not at night.
Why not? Okay, stream idea. 24 hours lost in Perth. You hold the 40,000. Okay, so 24 hours in Perth?
No. I'm good. I think I'll stay in Brisbane.
I do want to do the Outback 24 hour. I do. I don't see a reason why we can't, like dead ass. And I'm gonna be real. There's no world in which you're telling me I'm gonna get stream sniped by a fucking dangerous tarantula or something get bit. No.
In the Outback?
No.
Or you'll not survive in the Outback.
What's the worst thing that could kill me?
Snakes. A lot of those.
Oh my god, bruh.
A lot of snakes.
Oh my god, bruh. There's snakes everywhere in the world.
Yeah, we got the worst ones though.
In Australia?
Yeah. Someone said tiger. I don't know if we got tigers back there.
That place we just passed, by the way. I remember I asked Nick if he would go with me to drive my car. This is like 2 years, or when I first got this car. And I said, we'll go drive my car and then we'll go to this really cool restaurant that I found because I was really excited about it. Come to find out, it was a highway pullover takeout spot. And it was not good. It was so ass. I was so embarrassed because Nick always used to do streams where he like, you know, takes people to go eat and everything like that. And here's my dumb ass. I'm like, Nick, I'll take you somewhere. And it's like dog shit.
It was mid.
I miss the NMP mornings.
What happened to that guy? Why doesn't he just fucking go live?
I'm saying, bro. He said it's because he has to get skinny. But he's already unlocked that badge.
Oh my god, bro.
He got that badge like earlier this year. He doesn't need to unlock it again. And he can at least make it good content, you know?
Yeah, stream that shit.
I missed the turn.
Hook fin up.
No! The Popeyes is getting colder! Oh my god, it added on like 4 minutes. Dude, I hate not having my GPS here. I'm an actual bot. What was that noise?
The phone holder, I turn it.
Oh, I was like, why did that sound like that?
It's old, I lost the other one.
Oh no, I think... Don't you dare turn out into the road. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, hold. At least we'll eat one of the Cinemeals inside, and then we'll eat the rest of it. Well, we'll give the rest. No, we're not eat the rest of it at home. We'll give the rest of it away. No, eating the rest of it would actually be criminal. I would literally die. All right.
Oh, it's fucking shirtless.
Yeah, why was he walking around shirtless with his button up open like he was in a romance movie?
What was that shit? Why did I like it?
You liked that?
It felt different.
Oh my god, my grandma used to do this. The aerobic walks where you swing your arms. Oh wait, she's just on the phone. My bad. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Bro, I want to be like an old lady that instead of going to the gym, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go for like a walk, whatever, and I'm gonna get like the, you know, like the rolling Skechers, that the running Skechers that have the little like rock in them.
With the wheels?
No.
The Heelys?
No, those are Heelys. Wait, low key?
We should get Heelys.
That's a good idea.
I want Heelys.
Okay, we should get Heelys and we should go explore downtown.
I'm down.
But we can only maneuver on Heelys.
Imagine a 360 Heely reload.
Could you even do that?
Yep.
I don't even know if you know how to do that quick enough. I feel like you dropped the battery.
I wouldn't drop it.
You would dead ass drop the battery, bro. It's alright. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is about to be the Catchy Challenge Extreme. Can I eat my entire Popeyes meal in one sitting? The answer is likely yes. But the problem is that I have other stuff that... We're here. You think they're gonna look at us like, why the fuck are they filming? Getting a fucking Cinemeal.
We're just gonna be like, oh my god, bro.
They're gonna be like, oh my god, bruh, get out of here. We don't give a fuck about your Cinemeal.
Shit again.
Bruh. Alright. Ready?
Yeah.
Is your door closed? Tell me when so I can lock it. Thank you.
Why does your car look like this?
Because I left it outside and then the leaves fell on it and I had to rinse them off and then it left a mark. Alright. Oh, it smells so good. Hi. I'm picking up an order. For Brittany. It's the Cinemeal.
Just say a little louder.
No, it's just the Cinemeal. And the extra Emily meal.
What is the number?
78. It has the Cinemeal on it. Yay! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, sorry. Could I get a few extra sweet heat? Is that okay? Thank you.
And this is it's all 3 cinnamon meals and then 1 extra Emily meal?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Oh, fuck, we got no Bev.
Oh, fuck.
They said, son, stop. They're dying of cringe. Wait, what do you want to drink?
I can just have water.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Wait, why is this receipt? Hold on, wait, cover it just in case it has my...
Hold on, do you want to swap with me so you get the sun?
I don't like the sun.
It looks, I think it looks better. Don't worry.
Oh, look at this.
Oh my god. This is all just the cinnamon meal.
Oh, so you got jokes today, huh? You're just all shits and giggles.
Holy fuck. That weighs as much as Zoil. By the way, Zoil's ass said to me, he said to me with a straight face yesterday, he's like, I think January 1st, I'm gonna lock in and I'm gonna eat healthier. I can't even fucking deal with it anymore. He says every time he gets back from a trip that he's gonna lock in. Fuck off. We get it, just fucking order the KFC. Bro, she's oily. Alright, exclamation mark raffle and we give away this entire bag.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, do you want to trade then? I can sit in the corner.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Maybe if I go up and order the Rakai meal.
Yeah, maybe they'll know.
I hate my life.
Are you actually ordering it?
What?
Are you actually ordering?
No, that would be crazy. I was just getting napkins. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I went up to Popeyes and I ordered the cinnamon meal, then I remembered I used to go to school for engineering. But I'm not gonna lie, I think that's kind of cool. Used to go to Popeyes. Never did I think I'd have my own meal.
How old are you? Goes to
Look at
Popeyes.
this. Get this shot. I've got my own meal. That's kind of cool. Is that not cool? All right, ready?
This is dripping.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so my meal has 1 fry. Like more fries. Have you had a Popeyes chicken sandwich?
No, only in London.
And you haven't had sweet heat, right?
No.
I'm about to change your life. And then have you had the mac and cheese here?
No.
About to put you on game. And here's the wings.
Why is it wet?
What do you mean?
The bag. This one.
Oh, I don't know. It's greasy from the fries. Wait a minute. It's missing food. There's only 1 6-piece. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a classic. Hold, wait. Where's the receipt? I took it off as a bit, didn't I? Huh? Oh, hi. Oh, what do you have?
Well, I've got a camera. I was
Oh.
just noticing your rig. You're doing a live stream. I wasn't
Oh,
trying to
oh,
interrupt you.
sorry.
I was just curious about
What
it.
kind of camera do you have?
I'm working a Nikon Z6 right now.
Oh, sorry, we're streamers, so we can be a little cautious and stuff like that, so
Oh,
don't
you
worry.
thought I was like a stalker
Yes,
or something?
yes.
Oh, no, I was ignoring his camera.
Don't worry.
I was
Thank you,
listening to
Rosie.
Cage.
Huh? No, you're good. What kind of camera do you have?
Oh, just a Z6. But I got that in my brand new action pod. This is like so sick.
Oh,
I can clip it. I clip it like right onto here, and then no one even notices I'm recording.
Okay, that's actually kind of crazy. What the
Yeah,
hell?
and I got the off switch. So I've been like, I walk around and do portrait photography. I do men's dating photography, but I loved your camera right
Oh,
there.
because it has this setup and everything like
Yeah,
that.
because I was trying to. I got this for specifically to try to do what you're doing right there, because I've never done live streaming or anything.
Yeah.
So I was just kind of curious. I didn't mean to bother your stream.
No, it's okay. We're streaming right now, so we're
Oh.
doing stuff. Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Well, it's nice to meet you. What was your name?
Oh, I'm Ben.
Ben. Nice to meet you, Ben. Have a good day. Nice to meet you. Ooh. All right, ready to eat? Why did you just look at us like that?
Oh no, it's fucking weird, bro.
Why did you stop and do that?
He's weird as shit. An actual bot.
Should we go? Maybe.
Just give it a minute.
Oh. To be fair, he was nice, Chad.
Yeah, I think he's actually just. I think he genuinely just did see the camera.
And he was a little awkward.
He's awkward.
Yeah, but he did look back a little weird. But I don't know.
He gave me a fucking emote.
And just now? Oh, they didn't even see.
No.
Chat, it's okay. We just had some weird situations, if that makes sense. So, you know, if somebody pulls up and then they're like slowly reaching in their bag in a weird way, you know, I feel like that's, it happens, but it's okay. Are you okay?
I'm good. I'm chilling.
It sucks because it's a little tense, you know? Would you like a chicken sandwich?
Yeah,
To
sure.
make you feel better?
I'm fine.
Can never be too cautious. Well, we just had you guys don't know about the instance we've had. And Rosie, Rosie in the chat, by the way, has always been the GOAT. And when somebody shows up, especially when it's been like a genuine bad intent, Rosie has stepped up and been like, no, like fucking hit the road. You know what I mean? And so that's what he normally will do in these situations to be good.
All right.
I'm gonna be honest, we're missing the other six
What the
pieces.
fuck is it? Wait, actually?
Yeah. Also, the sun is really bright. Can we move to this
Yeah.
table? Fuck! What is that?
I don't know.
Here, sit here, sit here. Here, you can sit here. Should I tell them that we're missing the 6 pieces or just leave it?
Yeah, tell him, I'd say. You ordered it.
Oh. Bam. It's okay, Ruthie. The power of sweet heat will revive you. Okay, tell them I need the receipt. Fuck! This is the ripped one! Do you know what I did with the big one?
The big yeah?
Okay. Okay, to be fair, if I was them making this order, I wouldn't know how to read this receipt either. There's so much
That
stuff.
is fucking crazy.
Classic sandwich, build your own bundle.
What is this?
Honey barbecue. Okay, honey barbecue, 6 pieces. Honey barbecue, 6 pieces. Honey bar. Okay, so I'm gonna tell them we're missing 2. Excuse me. Sorry. We're missing 2 of the.
What the fuck is this? And why is this wet?
If you need to see the order, over here. Thank you. From the, yeah, it was 3 simple. Thank you. Mercy.
Yeah.
I said they were missing 3 from 3 Cinemeals, and he said, I got you.
Oh, okay. Wait, so you, wait, he knew?
Huh?
He knew what a cinemeal was? Okay.
So,
You should ask him how many cinemeals
he did not
ordered.
know what a Cinemeal was. He just ignored me. It hurts, you know? It really does.
You should ask him how many people have ordered the Cinemeal.
You want me to ask?
Yeah, you should ask.
Okay.
What if he says like hundreds? That's like a good thing.
He's
for
gonna
your
be like,
brand.
oh my god, everybody comes and they ask for it.
Yeah.
He'll probably say that.
Yeah.
Also, I'm proud of you.
Ow, what the fuck was that?
No, because you always look out for me, especially in bad situations. So I do appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
You
like,
are a good friend.
Watch and stare. Like,
Okay,
what?
but to be fair, chat, you don't know the situations that I've had before. So it sucks like when somebody who might not understand how that comes off does that. And Rosie,
Ah, what
you
the
always look out. You're a good
Thanks.
friend.
Thanks. Stop fucking doing that.
You're welcome. Wait, he's getting it. You just hit yourself in the face. I saw that. Dumbass bitch. Dumbass idiot.
Wait, what is that?
Thank you. Have a lot of people come by and order the Cinemeal and whatever. No, not really.
Oh, that is fucking great. That has made my week. Happy New Year, y'all.
Happy fucking. Oh my god, it is New Year's Eve!
Yep.
I forgot. It's okay, well, at least we got the stuff for Emmy. Dude, I can't wait to see this on Incel Twitter and they go, that fucking ego bitch. How could she think that they would ever? Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Target acquired, Warlock.
Now hold on. You have to try this. I'm gonna steal, just for your experience, I'm gonna steal a chicken tender from the extra Emily meal. Take this. Dip it in that. That's sweet heat. Isn't that good? Do you like it or no?
Um. Hmm. That might be the best sauce they do.
It's good, right?
And that's one of the best sauces I've had.
Because it's honey, but it's spicy.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's supposed to be honey and hot sauce. It's like
It's kind of perfect.
the idea. I know, right? Okay. Chicken sandwich time. Yes. And then look, it has the pickles and everything in it.
If you were to make a burger, like an actual sandwich for Popeyes, would you just put sweet heat in the burger? Sorry, you got a minute. How's
Sorry.
that?
I had sauce. It's really good. Wait. Yes. I love sauce. Mmm. All right. Your turn.
Huh?
You want to try it?
I get to eat? The sandwich?
Unfortunately.
I thought both was for you. Oh.
Though I would normally accept this. Here. I'm stealing
Really?
one of Bonnie's sandwiches for later because I know she's not eating it. Do you want some more sweet heat?
Yeah. Well, I'll
Okay.
try it without the sweet heat.
It got a little cold since we stalled. It's not bad, right? Give me.
That is so much better than London.
The London Popeyes was terrible.
Pretty good. Now, if you would have got it when it was like really fresh too.
Why is it a little spicy though?
Are you serious?
No kick.
There's no. It just has pepper on it.
Now you do this, right?
It's not even a spicy sandwich. Yeah.
Okay. That is fucking insane.
Pretty good, right?
That's the tech.
Bro, I'm telling you, sweet heat poured on a sandwich is actually good.
Wait, give me this.
Why is Popeye so empty? What do you mean? We're live.
Well, I.
Come out.
Wait, yeah.
Oh. Sorry, you can. My bad, I didn't hand that
No, I
very
got it.
easily. You can also dip your fries in sweet heat as well too. It's the all-around American dipping sauce. Damn, W Cinnamon. I heard that if you eat the cinnamon, it makes you hot and sexy.
Yeah.
Like Cinna. You know what I mean? Why are there a lot of uncomfortable cats going through the chat?
I think they're talking about the succulent Agent 00 meal.
No, it's my meal. Because, you know, I'm a Gymshark model. Speaking of, would you like a hot wing? Or no, a honey barbecue wing?
That's what that is?
Yes.
You take big ass bites, I've noticed.
Good.
Is this part of your meal? Still? Really?
This is only mine.
This is still just your meal. That's good. I like this.
They said we're chud maxing. No.
Wait. I love this. This is really good. I'm not even kidding.
Sandwich is better, I think.
I like this a lot.
Is there more to eat? I'm already out. Yes, dude, I can drink these. So, you know they released a full bottle of the sweet heat sauce?
Really?
Too, but I can't have it in the house. Because if I do, it's so, each one of these is 70 calories. I've had 3.
What? Wait, you've had 3? That's your 3rd? How'd you, I didn't even see you do that. Where's the second one you used?
I didn't get to the bag.
Holy reload.
They're good. Mmm.
Okay, Popeyes, I'm actually ranking really high.
It's pretty good, right?
I really like this.
And this isn't even it fresh. Why is there a rusty toaster oven over there?
Huh.
Rosie?
I think he just likes that camera.
Huh?
I think he just likes that camera.
Camera? You mean toaster? You still thinking about the guy with the camera? Should buy that guy a camera.
Looks like he's got plenty.
How did you even see the camera that we had?
I don't know. He was staring at me, to be fair. I don't think he was a viewer.
Yeah.
I think he's just fucking...
It's just a little awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chat, W Rosie. Always looking out. It's the only props I'll give you. I feel so bad too. Because I've always talked about this, chat. But like, the few bad eggs of like interactions that I've ever had, and unfortunately I've had quite a few, have ultimately changed how I used to do interactions. So I feel like now, sometimes my anxiety will go from like 0 to 100. And it's like, the difference in how it used to be versus how it is now, I feel like it's so different. And it's kind of sad because there are so many nice people in the world. And I would say 9 times out of 10,
almost everybody you'll ever meet in streaming, even when they stream snipe you, will never have bad intentions. They're almost always so kind. But it only takes one person to have like bad intention. I mean, as you know, and some you don't know, for things to go bad. And especially when like somebody's not responding, like that guy was like not responding to Rosie.
He was looking weird at me.
Yeah, he just kept staring at Rosie, and then he was like doing this. Like he had a bag here, and he's slowly reaching in his bag, and he's just like looking at Rosie the whole time. Like he just wasn't understanding what was going on. It can make the interaction bad, even though he's probably a nice guy. You know
Jack,
what I
the
mean?
one thing I'm gonna ask, if you ever just want to take a photo and stuff, or if you see like,
Yeah, you guys didn't see that. Sorry.
if you see us streaming, and you want to come up, just be vocal about it. Just like communicate.
Yeah.
Because like, I was even telling him to go away because he was oddly staring at us, and then came in.
Yeah. So he was staring out the window.
He was staring at me out the window for like a minute or 2 minutes, like a zombie. And then he was emoting at me, and then he came in as I was doing this. Like,
Oh,
like,
so
go
you were
away.
telling him to go.
I told
I
him
didn't
to
even.
go away.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why I got pretty fucking defensive.
Yeah. Yeah, but I tell people that all the time because we've had instances where there's been fans. Also, same thing happened with Agent too, where like I've had that where it's like, yo, sometimes there's like a time and place, but also if you ever see anyone, me or Rosie or anybody, just say like, oh hi, I'm so and so. Because if you don't talk and then you start reaching in your bag, that looks crazy.
Yeah.
And especially if somebody's like, hey, no, okay, like I want to get away from you. And then you're like, no, please. It looks even crazier, even though you might be a really nice person. You don't mean anything bad, you know what I mean? Happens. Now the guy, the Sysadon,
But the thing is, that guy, the Sysadon,
same thing though.
he was staring the same way as that guy.
Same-
and that's
same
why it's
thing,
weird.
yeah.
Like, don't do that. Don't do that.
Sysadon guy, fucking. Oh, so glad Drew was there. So fucking mad.
Yeah.
I said I will not let another Sysadon get ruined. I fucking refuse not to. I will not be over 2.
Yeah, Drew fucking sorted him. So, chicken. Was that your whole meal?
Did you eat the whole sandwich?
Yeah, that shit's gone, bro.
Yeah, it's.
It was good.
Oh no, it's not the whole meal. I'm not gonna lie. They're also missing 2 other mac and cheeses, but I don't want to ask. And they didn't give me a spoon. Okay. I know that doesn't.
That looks diabolical.
Hold on, hold.
That'd be all right.
Okay, there's no spoons and they didn't have any in the holder, so I'm just gonna use the lid. It's not bad.
What the fuck was that text?
I'll rotate the lid. Would you like a bite? Fold it like a taco. It's like a macaroni shot. Down the hatch.
That's good. Do you like that?
Huh?
Do you like the mac and cheese?
Yeah. Do you not like it?
Am I allowed to be honest, or are you sponsored?
No, you can be honest. If you
feels
don't like it, I don't care.
It feels like Kraft cheese macaroni.
Probably.
Yeah.
See, I like it. But it's also like, whenever I go to like fast food places, I normally expect that, and then, you know, whatever. Dude, whenever I was in school, and I would come home and I would order food, and then I didn't have a spoon, I would do the exact same thing. I would also take the lid of the mac and cheese, and I would scoop it, and then, because that's just tech.
I've never seen anyone do that.
But it's good tech, though.
That's good tech. I've just never seen
That's
it.
what I'm saying.
So that's why I was a little shocked. But it's good tech.
Sitting here one step away from using your hands to eat it. Yo, you want to talk about that? My dad, one time, I got him, no troll, a very expensive steak for his birthday. And I brought it to him. And I actually didn't even just bring it to him. I made it for him. It's like perfect medium rare steak, perfectly seasoned, everything. And my dad didn't have any silverware washed in the house. So in front of me, he just grabs it, picks it up, and eats it with his bare hands. I'm talking, holds it like this, and is just, and didn't want He didn't want to use it and do anything else. That's all he wanted. It was so crazy. Dang, I didn't know that guy was staring at you for 2 minutes straight. W awareness, Rizzy. I was thinking about the chicken.
It's a bit hard to avoid when he's like dead center.
He was like, wait,
He was
point to
passed
it?
out, just staring, emoting.
Point to it? To where? Show them.
That window. It's at that window. He was just like sitting out there.
Who did this?
Yeah, smiling. It's like the same shit we've seen before, you know?
Oh,
So
yeah.
I know the look by now, like,
Yeah.
that's one I want to avoid.
Yeah. They said, oh my god, that was him at the window? I guess they saw it too, yeah.
Yeah.
Zoil said, I love watching you eat. That makes me feel so uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, like, anybody that can say that, like, that makes me just feel so incredibly
I saw a
uncomfortable.
really good chatter in Zoil's chat yesterday.
Uh-huh.
They said, every time you compliment Cinna on her clothes, she doesn't wear that outfit ever again.
Is that true?
And he actually got insecure about it. He was like, that's not true. He's like,
Wait. Is it true? That's actually a great insult, by the way. Whoever did that one, that was really creative. Okay, I don't want to go ask for the mac and cheese because I don't want them to think I'm scamming.
Scamming? You paid for it.
Yeah, but I've already eaten stuff. They're gonna be like, "Damn you, big back ass bitch! Just say you ate 2 mac and cheeses." And I wouldn't blame them either. My big back ass has been here for like 20 minutes.
Maybe I can just go ask for it. Easy. Like, hey, listen. You
No
put out
worries.
mac and cheese.
No, Rosie, I already asked him about the Senate meal. I can't show my face again.
I'll ask him about, you know the cinnamon meal? Like, no. I'm like, okay, well, the cinnamon meal has these sides. And we ordered
You're
3
gonna
of them.
educate him on the Senate meal
Yeah.
like a Karen.
I'll tell him.
No, that's Karen dialogue. Sorry, do you know what this meal is? And then they say yes, and they go, well, actually, the meal has a large fry and a large drink, and you're missing both. That is a Karen move by you. You can't do that. You're a chud Karen.
You're a chud Karen. You are a Karen, though.
You just had Karen dialogue, and you're saying that to me?
Someone's got it. With the camera as well? Yeah, I'll put the camera in his face.
And say, excuse me.
Excuse me. Is your manager here?
And I'll be on the side holding up a phone like this. Oh, really? Well, I'm calling Popeye's headquarters right now.
I'm calling the police.
So you mean to tell me you missed not 1, but 2 mac and cheeses? Excuse me.
Why does that hit? Wait, you're good at that. Why does it look so natural?
You know what's crazy? Every time I look at the camera, I'm somehow glowing in the Popeyes lighting. I don't know why. I look like Chop Chungus Chud at my house. I get into the Popeyes lighting. It's so warm and toasty in here. I'm glowing like I'm glowing in the light.
It's like it's your place.
It's the Popeyes air. It does it for me. You know what I mean? It's the Popeyes air and a little bit of grease on my face. That's really doing it for me. Like a LA sunset.
How would you rate Popeye's fries?
Amazing.
I like them.
They taste just like sweet heat. Bro, I'm stealing this.
Z-Fizz, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Is there more in here? Oh my god. Okay, here's the thing. I know that Emmy and Bonnie are not gonna use all these sauces. And I don't want them to get thrown away, so I'm putting 1 in my purse. That's gonna explode. I fucking know it. But I just want to save it. I don't want it to get lost. That's gonna fucking explode. Why did Jeffrey Epstein just subscribe? Yo, bro, no. I do not want to be on any list you got going on, bro. Remove me from your subscription, dead ass. Why did Jeffrey Epstein just subscribe? Yo, Aaron Kelly Man Lover. Yo, shout out you Man Lover for the 2 gifted. W Man Lover. Every day when I read these sub names, I always think, man, I used to go to college. What happened, you know?
And you're in a Popeyes.
And I have my own meal. So I can't really be mad. Cinna, with your permission, can we throw Exit Rosie and say, egging on your shirt?
No.
That's one of those, like the... Is that really gonna hit in person? Or is it gonna feel like we're getting attacked?
Yeah.
No, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna okay it. Someday somebody's gonna do it. I'm gonna be legitimately pissed, and they're gonna send me this clip and be like, motherfucker, you endorsed it. Oops.
By the way, we're both getting tattoos.
We?
I signed us up.
No, you owe me a tattoo, so you're getting 2 tattoos.
Okay. But I have to get a little egg crack.
Can we tell them what your old tattoo was?
No. I've
Bro,
already said it, but...
His old tattoo, when he used to work for Miz, I was gonna get Miz's property tatted on his ass.
No, it was Mrs. Bitch.
Yeah, but also Miz's property.
No, it was Diddy's property.
Oh yeah, Diddy's property. Those are the 2 that I was gonna get. I was back when you worked for Miz, right?
Yeah.
And then... Are there others? Yo, 80s Mike, thank you for the sub.
Well, for you, we're gonna get you a big Dragon Yakuza tattoo on your back.
Why specifically a Yakuza tattoo?
It's hot as fuck.
Though it would look dope, it does feel a little bit charged. What are your tattoos that you're getting?
Me?
Yes.
I'm getting like an egg crack. And a cracker. Like a Ritz cracker. Your move.
Just wait till I close my eyes to take a fry. You can just have a fry. Why did I see that as such a... You're not Bonnie, bro. Bonnie said the same thing. I watched that clip back. She was doing drive-bys and still food. I said, Bonnie, it was a shareable tray. You could just literally say, can I have some? And I would have said yes. Like, what?
Wait. Do they have this in every Popeye store, like the pots?
Oh, like these spices?
Yeah.
I think so. So what lip thing do you use? Of course you got a fucking fry again. Really?
It's not fair when you look at your phone.
I got the lip color that I'm using is sweet heat sauce. That's actually, I think it's just a layer of sweet heat sauce that I deadass have on my lips, I'm not gonna lie. But the one I was using earlier, it's the Prada lip balm that's blue that turns to like a really light pink because I don't like wearing lipstick. I hate lipstick. Every time I wear it, it gets on my teeth and then I look like a Chop Chungus fat chud. I don't know how it makes me look fat, but I'm adding that in the mix because it does. You know? And I don't want to be a Chop Chungus chud.
You gotta stop saying that you're a chud. It's not healthy.
What am I?
You're a prude. We all know this by now. You're a prude.
Dang, I can't believe we unlocked Schizo Camera guy today.
Yeah.
That's a crazy unlock. And it's all for your camera.
It's a rare scene. Imagine you just came with your phone.
Huh?
Imagine you just came with your phone.
I know.
Imagine.
It's a crazy unlock. Yo, is your order available in Canada? I don't know. It is on the app though, so you can go screenshot it. Low-key, I need to send it to my dad. Oh wait, you wanna call my dad and say happy birthday?
Yeah.
I'll tell him, I'm gonna call him off stream too, but I've just been getting ready to go live all day. Cold. He's probably drunk.
Wait,
Please leave your message.
if he's live, would he be using his phone?
Oh, wait, is he live?
I think he's streaming, yeah.
Oh, is that what they said? Oh, he is live.
Someone said he's rizzing girls right now.
Happy. Oh, he turned his camera to be able to text me. Oh, wait, I'm gonna gift him subs. Wait, you wanna see his texting face? Oh wait, he just turned it. He had phone POV. He was like this. Wait, hold on. Let me gift. Can everyone go wish my dad a happy birthday? He's live. I'm gonna gift him subs. $100 subs is $389. Great, googly moogly.
You're right. Gift 1,000. 1,000 subs.
1,000? No, he already got a car for me this year. He is not getting 1,000 subs.
I got a call.
He got a car.
Oh.
Oh, he's so excited. Wait.
There's no way my chat's moving this fast. People don't like me that much.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Another shot, bro. I gotta take one with my daughter just came into the chat with some people. I gotta
Did he
get
even
some
see?
people on. I'm
Did
sure
he
she's
tell me
in
I
here.
gifted him 100 subs? He
I'm
didn't
sure
even
she's
see
in
it.
here. Oh God, that's a big one too. That's a big one. Look, hey y'all, everybody in chat that's coming in, thank you so much for the birthday shout.
Wait, my aunt's calling me.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey, I just wanted to call and say happy birthday. I'm live, but my chat want to say happy birthday.
I know they are saying happy birthday. They're all saying happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
We're at Popeyes to you.
Popeyes.
Happy birthday, dear Dad. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. What are you guys doing? Y'all doing it big tonight?
No, I just sang that live at a Popeyes after eating the Cinna meal.
Oh, now we're going to get Cinnamon. So let me throw this thing down on some force. Why didn't you tell me you had a Cinnamon?
I couldn't leak.
You couldn't leak to your damn dad?
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot. There's just so much going on, I kind of forgot about it.
Wait, hold on. Wait, you're that awesome that you forgot you had a Cinnamon at Popeyes?
No, I just forgot.
Your father made me find a Popeye. I was going to get her.
Yeah, but you have to order it on the app, just so you know.
Oh, you gotta order it on the app?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so wait, so let me get this right. So your meal is 6 boneless wings with the sauce, 2 chicken sandwiches.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
2 chicken sandwiches.
Yes.
And what else?
Mac and cheese.
And a mac and cheese and a large fry. What's the problem?
There's no way. There's absolutely no way.
What do you mean there's no way?
I called you bro. I even threw a bro in there. There's no way, bro. Wait, you didn't put a red beans and rice in it?
No, that's too many carbs.
Okay, so how long does it take you to eat? You said that's too many carbs. How long does it take you to eat this meal?
That's already gone.
It's already gone.
So I'm just saying, so when you get this meal, is this like a one sit-down meal?
Just whatever I'm feeling like, you know what I mean? If I'm feeling crazy. Sometimes I just savor it. I set it on my bedside table and I save it for an hour later when I'm less full. Other times I just eat it in one sitting. Depends.
I'm so weak right now. That's crazy. That's crazy, but that is dope, though. You know, I am gonna get it.
Good. Yeah, well, you have to order it on the app. But I tried to call and say happy birthday. I was going to call you off stream, but I've been kind of doing stuff all day. So I figured at least I'd call you on stream so you didn't think I forgot, and I'll call you later. Unless you're drunk, because I'm assuming you're getting drunk.
Why would you think I'm getting drunk?
Because you're in New York for New Year's Eve.
Look, I just made it.
You're how many shots in?
It's about 5 shots. No, it's about, what is it? It's about 5. 5. Is it 5? It's 5.
So you're so drunk you don't even know how many shots you've taken. That's my hero.
Don't listen to it.
5.
Let's do a 6, 7. The 6 or 7.
Okay, I gotta go. I just can't even. That was rough. That one hurt me.
That was great. Do it again.
Oh, it was a chat. Tell it. Blame Shayna. Blame Shayna. Shayna said it. Shayna Warrior Princess.
Are you reading me chat names?
Yeah, no, that's her name. She's the one that said 6, 7. She said 6, 7. I was just getting myself out of trouble.
All right. Well, are you going to see the ball drop tonight?
That's debatable. So
Oh.
I wouldn't mind seeing it, but the only thing is, after dealing with the level of crowds last night, just to walk around, I'm not sure.
Let's tell the truth, Brad.
No.
I mean, let's tell the truth.
What?
Your aunt and your mom bullied you out?
Well, it's just your grandmother and your great aunt. They were both concerned about my safety in New York. I don't know if they thought I was just gonna get mugged or maybe it's from the movie. Remember they had that movie Gangs of New York? You know what I'm
So
saying?
you think you're in the movie plot for Gangs in New York?
Right. We might have to run into Leonardo DiCaprio. Fucking
So which one are you? Are you DiCaprio?
No, I'm not Leonardo DiCaprio. What? What? I'm a real gangster. Hold on. We're in a fancy
What is this?
establishment. Let me calm it down. Calm it down.
All right, well, I just wanted to call you and wish you a happy birthday and say I love you.
Happy birthday.
And also, you didn't thank my 100 gifted subs.
When did you gift the 100 subs?
I'm hanging up. I love you. Goodbye.
Just another 100.
Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. You gifted 100? You gifted 100?
Yes.
Oh, baby, hold on. I'm not giving you proper thank yous.
Oh, yeah, you saw I told him how to do thank yous?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking criminal.
Yeah.
No, stop. You can't do that.
Hello, hi.
Wait, you can't hear it. You gotta hold the phone closer to the chat.
Get Jeremiah.
Hi, Jeremiah.
You can't hear that. How did I hear that?
Say hi, Jeremiah.
Hi, Jeremiah.
See?
All right. All right, I gotta go. I love you guys.
I love you too, baby.
All right.
Thank you for sending an army of happy birthdays.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I love you. Have a good stream. Enjoy. Get a portable charger.
Alright, Chad. No. Baby, I have a huge charger.
All right. Okay.
I'm holding it up. I know you're probably not watching my stream right now, but I'm holding it up in response to what you said.
Good. I'll look at it later. Yeah, I was watching the stream a little bit. I like the cinematic mode.
Alrighty, baby. Alright, well, listen, baby, if I don't talk to you before the end of the night, you have a great new year. I love you, and I will see you in this coming year.
Yes, Happy New Year. But also, more importantly, happy birthday.
Thank you so much, baby. That means a lot.
Okay, all right. Love you. All right, bye, Auntie. Love you.
Bye, I love you.
That's my baby, y'all.
That's so cute. That's so sweet. All right, let's see what he's doing. Is he drunk? Chad, you can go say happy birthday to my dad if you want. It froze. Look at that screenshot. Oh.
Some of y'all stay. Some of y'all stay. Alright, listen, y'all.
That's peak. That is peak.
Are you ready?
Yeah. How do you review your meal overall?
A 10 out of 10.
Really?
Because it's a cinema meal.
What was that emote?
Oh, stretch it. Wait, why is there kind of lid in here? Okay, ready? Wait, what is it with? Did we forget that we're in here? That's kind of lit, low key. Hold up.
That's what you get when you get the cinema meal.
Hey, that's the vibe you get when you get the cinema
You
meal.
get a whole show.
All right. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
All right. Ah, Rosie, there's fucking. Oh my God, you're an idiot.
I thought it was empty.
Brother.
I'm sorry.
You didn't even look.
I'm
You got water on my
sorry.
jeans.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God, you're brain dead. Where's that napkin? Can I steal some of these napkins? Right here? Thank you.
Oh, I'm just stupid chat. I'm sorry.
Bro, every time I walk up to the guy, I can tell he's like, this fucking dumbass is the one who asked me for
He
the
gave,
cinema.
yeah, he gave us like a look like he just feels bad for us.
He's like a fucking embarrassing idiot. These are the worst napkins known to man. It's just smearing around the water. Look. All right.
Do you want to finish your water or no?
Huh?
Do you want more water or no?
All right. Now, Rosie, I have a dilemma.
Yeah.
I need you to make sure that none of the wing sauce goes in my car.
Okay, easy. Clean and efficient. That's what I'm good at.
Here. Oh, I guess. Hold on. Let me take that till we get in the car.
No, I'm good.
You're holding the camera.
I'm fine.
I feel like a jackass. I'm like, here you go.
I'm good.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, don't get rid of that Cinna meal. Hey guys, Cinna's out. No, guys. Emily's here. Cinna's out. It's like doesn't even feel good sometimes, you know? The Cinna Popeyes arc is complete. I hate my life. Why is everything I do so cringe? And the back of my head doesn't even look better. Look at it.
Hold on, let me zoom in really quick.
Is it better?
Yeah.
Is it angular?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's had a rough day, chat. Just say yes.
Here, give me the food first.
Look, they're all saying yes. Wait, they're all saying yes. What's better?
Is that what they're actually saying yes to?
Yep.
They're saying, wow, Cinna's not chopped?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so kind, Jack. Now, why the fuck won't my Bluetooth thing work? Okay, just don't point it at this, alright? Oh my god, Tech, it worked. Okay, now extra don't point it at it, because I'm going to leak my address. Who wants my address? Type a 1. Okay. We need a good song to go home to. Did you hear that Doechii dissed Aiden Ross
How?
in a new song?
She has another song?
Yeah.
I thought she only did that, dun, dun, dun,
Anxiety?
dun, dun, dun,
Really? So you're an anxiety hater. Hold on, let me.
It's my favorite Doechii song. Spotlighter, moonlighter.
Holy shit. I don't want to hear the song now. Yeah, apparently they're beefing.
Really?
Yeah.
This guy's sick.
Moonlighter, Moonlighter, shawty look good in the moonlighter. Moonlight. Oh, what a good song. Shawty look good in the moonlight. Man, I'm not glowing anymore. I'm outside of the Popeyes air. I hate doing left turns. Moonlighter, Moonlighter, shawty look good in the moonlighter. Dude, why is this trend so long? How many people are turning into Popeyes? There's the Freddy Fazbear meal at Popeyes! We have to go back!
Alright, let's go back.
There's a Freddy Fazbear. So if I. No, hold on. You know what I just realized? Because if I go in there and I ask him for the Freddy Fazbear meal and he says sure, but then I ask him for the Cinna meal and he says who? So you mean to tell me and Freddy Fazbear aren't locked in?
We're gonna walk back in there like,
Oh my god, bro, go home. They're gonna be like, we get it, you want the Cinna meal, how many?
we get it, you want the mac and cheese, we forgot.
I know, they can just have it.
Why do I feel so tired?
Because we just ate greasy food. You get the itis.
I feel so tired.
Get the itis.
Oh, hang on.
I wake up exhausted, even in the morning, like I'm made out of decaf. I'm barely running. Oh, and I hate parties, it's just not anybody's. I don't like small talk, I'm always leaving early. Then I met you and my eyes changed. And now you're in my eye range, I'm gunning for you to change my heart in a big way. Every day's a celebration, and I wanna say it's already alright, already alright. Like a radio, I'm so into you, I'm so into you. You're turning me on, you're turning me on. And I'm my own person, not like I need protection. It's just that I want to change and go in your direction.
What about against their cool?
Why is that water? No, why is that watermelon fucking creepy? You don't think so?
What is
And I
that?
met you in my a Sonic! Dude, this is like the fast food fucking highway. There's so many. Have you had Sonic?
No.
Ooh, Sonic, you can get like good little combo food. It's not like the best food, though. It's not super good.
You know, like drinks?
You can get like good corn dogs and stuff there. That's pretty good. Dude, speaking of, by the way, I was driving yesterday and I drove past a random strip club off the side of the highway.
Oh, really?
Yes, and it was like a weird pink building with a lady outside of it. It was called like Pleasures or something.
You just accidentally did that. That was an accident.
Well, yes, I was driving
Okay.
at night. I didn't go there.
Yeah, right.
I did not enter, but I was driving by it, and I was curious because why is it just off the side of the highway like that, though?
Yeah, right.
Like, it's such a weird spot where, like, you know what I mean? Imagine you check your partner's location and they're just randomly parked off the highway.
Yeah.
You would know. Oh my god, speaking of, did you know, oh wait, can you tell me if this is a slur? Because I don't know if it's offensive.
Go ahead.
Did you know that there's prostitution for truckers?
What does that mean? What? What do you mean?
So truckers will, there's like a prostitution ring of women who will sleep with only truckers. And
Okay.
and the phrase that they go by is called a lot lizard. That
What?
Yes. Can you ask if that's a slur? Because I don't want to be offensive, and I hope I'm not being offensive.
Okay, someone said lot lizard before you even said it.
Okay.
I just saw that in chat. Lot lizards.
And they're saying it's fine.
UD. Not a slur.
Okay. So we watched a UDY video where I had that too. And I was telling Bonnie.
What the fuck is a lot lizard?
Well, so a lot lizard is a prostitute that stands at trucker stops, and like truckers will pay them to sleep with them because they're always away from their wives. So the prostitutes call themselves lot lizards. Here's my beef with this, right? And Bonnie said the same thing, and so did Emmy. We're downstairs, we're having this conversation. I bring this up, and then they're like, isn't there like a nicer name for it, like?
Yeah.
Lot princess or something like that, you know what I mean? I feel like lot lizard is just, it feels so.
Or truck sucker. Wouldn't that go hard?
No.
I'm a truck sucker.
No, that is so much worse.
Ugh.
No, truck sucker is somehow worse than lot lizard. I didn't know it could get worse.
My bad.
That is worse.
My bad.
I was thinking something cutesy, like a passenger, prostitute. I don't know. Something, not Truck sucker?
What?
The fuck is that? Anyways, I was telling them this, but Bonnie didn't believe that the actual phrase is a lot lizard. So we look it up, and she's like, oh my god, it is. And we spend like the next 5 minutes going through the different names that if I was a trucker prostitute, I would call myself. And it was, first of all, it was not what you said. Yours is in the opposite direction.
Okay.
But then I was saying, you know how mad I'd be if I was like married to a trucker and he cheated on me and the girl he cheats on me with is calling herself a lot lizard willingly? That would make me feel, I'd be so angry at that point.
I don't really understand the whole lizard.
I just wish there was a cutesier name for it. Is chat naming any good ones?
Dirty Ho. Dark Passenger. The Truck Shaker.
Oh, that's... Okay, that one makes more sense. Truck Shaker's good.
Lot Dom.
Are all of them Doms, though?
Passenger Pleaser.
Okay, that's a good one.
Cabin Queen.
Do you see? Oh my god! These are great ones! Chat, I'm not gonna lie, it's time to reinvent the wheel. It really
Lot Layer.
is.
Rig Liquor.
I don't like that. I don't like that, and I don't like the way that sounds. I hated that one.
Pit Pleaser.
Ugh, I hate these.
Horn Ho.
That's a good one. You know what I mean? But like, I feel like Lot Lizard, whoever made it, just did not even try, and it's like the worst thing you could like say. Like, it's just not even a good name. So imagine a girl seduces your husband, and you're like, "Who'd you cheat on me with?" And he goes, "A Lot Lizard." Why are you laughing?
The 18 Squealer.
18 Squealer's a banger. Wait, you cheated on me with an 18 Squealer? That's a good one.
Oh shit.
That's a funny one. I don't know. I just feel like that name. Anyways, me, Emmy, and Bonnie were just downstairs. Probably sounded like we're having a just absolute incel conversation, because the only thing we're talking about is names for prostitutes in our kitchen. And it's times like those where sometimes I'll read comments and they'll be like, these people, these fucking streamers, and their conniving little plans. And then here's me, Bonnie, and Emmy in the kitchen talking about Lot Lizard alternate names for 5 minutes.
Yeah, they're cooking something up.
Oh, we're really cooking. Oh, man. Speaking of, I still need to do my sketch. I can't even make the joke. I was going to make the joke and say it's time for my scheduled, like, joking, anime promo. You know what I mean? Joke. But if I make the joke, that one fucking brain-dead YouTuber is going to post, be like, I fucking knew it. They're hiding ads in jokes now. It's all manufactured. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah, it was deep in controversy for saying that I was going to start One Piece.
Oh, yeah, because...
It only took me 2 seconds to look at who that guy normally interacts with, and I figured out all I needed to know about this type of YouTuber. So it really wasn't that hard. It was just more so interesting because they were like, it's so manufactured. And then I was like, damn, do I give off the vibe that I'm really that smart to pull off a fake hashtag ad? I was telling Chad, I instantly blew the Netflix Inside thing.
To be fair, it didn't help that Mr. Beast did it the same night.
I know.
It did look a little orchestrated.
I tweeted him, and I said, why the fuck did you steal my tweets? Fucking jackass. And then, you know what's funny, is he messaged me. I think I've told this, but he messaged me, and he goes, I swear, I didn't mean to. And he goes, that's crazy, or whatever, because it was kind of funny.
Yeah.
But, you know, normally if you post the same thing as coincidence with your friends, it's not like a big controversy. It's like, Lamau. But of all the people I had to twin with, it's me and Mr. Beast. It made it look more like an ad, I feel like, because people already think that he does that.
You and the Beast.
But do people really think that One Piece has to be that discreet about their promo? They're like the biggest anime in the world. Why would they care?
But the biggest one, Dragon Ball's away.
How long has Dragon Ball been away, though?
It's been like a long time now.
That's what I thought.
But when Dragon Ball's back, baby, we're back on top. Every time.
You sound like Diddy.
Every time. We're back on top.
You sound like Diddy.
Oh, it's pink.
He goes, oh, is that my Super 7 Gogeta 5 Rare Edition?
Oh my
No
god!
way!
Gum Gum Gear 12!
That's One Piece.
Nah, I'm fighting back.
You gotta do the Diddy Dokkan impression.
Oh my god! I've got Super Saiyan God Blue Ultra Instant Gogeta for the 5th time this year! That's it, Natto! Spin that wheel!
Dude, I will never forget when Diddy had to he did a pull. He spent, what is his most expensive video? Was it 8,000?
Yeah, 8K.
It was 8K. And I remember I called him because he was like not ending until he pulled something and he never pulled it. And I called him and he was so sad. Like, it's just the most defeated I've ever heard him ever. And I think when he ended up releasing the video, he released an unedited version that's like 6 hours long, didn't he? It's like something crazy. It's like barely edited.
Wait, 6 hours?
I think it might have been more. But it's because, yeah, he just, oh wait, I need to exit here. Hold. It's literally because he just spent so much money on it that he released an unreleased version. That way he could have both.
Bro, sometimes living with Diddy feels like... What does it feel like? It feels like Oliver's Twist. You ever seen Oliver's Twist?
No.
Okay. What's another good example? It feels like I'm just in a time loop. Because every few months, he'll just come downstairs at like 2 a.m. depressed. And I'll be like, what happened, Diddy? He's like, fucking Dragon Ball Legends. Didn't get the pull again. Spent like $500. And I was like, again? He's like, it's fucking bullshit. I'm not even gonna edit this video, I'm just gonna upload it.
That's what he did with the $8,000 one. He goes, I'm not even gonna fucking edit it. I'm just literally gonna upload it. There's no point.
It's so funny.
I love him so much. Such a character. And then there's fucking Zoil scamming his goals. Cannot believe he ended instead of sleeping on the street.
Wait, you're actually farming right now.
My aura farming? Is it the hair?
Just keep looking straight.
I am the Is it farming? What a banger song. Bro, every time I ever hear this, I think about the fact that I got paid to listen to this album.
You got paid?
Yes. Oh, were you not working for me then?
Not sure.
Bro, when this album dropped, his team reached out to mine and said, we'll pay you to react to the album. And I was already going to listen to it. Then nobody gives a fuck. That's so real. It's another good song. Wait.
Guardians 3. Guardians was such a good fucking movie.
I love, like, the sunsets in Austin on this drive is really nice.
Yeah, this is a good drive.
And this is a banger song, by the way. Yeah. I remember hearing it and not appreciating it for what it was. And now when I hear it, I'm like, oh, it's cinema.
This is a good edit song.
Oh my god, it's so bright. I thought that used to say ramen souffle. Ramen souffle. Should we roll down the window for a better edit? Is this cool? Days are over. It's cool. So you.
Now in the edit, go to us traveling around the world.
Mother, and that's for your father, for your sisters and brothers. That's what I want. I want to do so many cool things this year that somebody takes this and then they start the edit right at the beginning of the song. And then it flashes to all these cool trips that we do this year. Somebody did do one to the song that I really like right now. And then I want them to put a sad moment that we have this year. Hopefully not that many. right here.
Us losing.
Maybe Rosie falls one more time in ISIS. The guy outside the Popeyes window. Maybe we play in streamer games again and we lose one more time. But then, right here, luck starts to turn around and...
Someone moves out.
No! No!
He joined OSC!
No, we want him to stay! Be honest, do you even know the lyrics that she's saying right there? Now there's oh my god, we have to go to Colorado this year. That's a must. I've been saying it for 2 years. Wait for it. Doesn't it drop again?
Yeah.
And then we're doing another trip here. Run! There it is. For your sisters and brothers. Hey, you wanna survive? Or Rosie, we just retire this year and we only make terrariums.
Well, that's my plan.
You're only gonna make terrariums?
I gotta do something for Best Odd Streamer.
You do need to actually get on that though.
Yeah.
Because realistically, Rosie, consider it. Towards the second half of the year is the most important. You need to grind your ass off, but you do need to be doing creative art streams. You should go live and do a painting stream this week.
I said I was gonna do a marathon. I'm gonna do, just finger painting with guests.
Okay.
And I'm gonna end it off with the Kid Leroy.
Okay. That's a bigger. You're both Australian.
Exactly. I got man. The banger stream would be finger painting with Helen Keller. Imagine the shit she whips up.
You guys can play games together. You have the same level of skill. Good song. Do you know that song?
No.
You don't know this song?
I think so.
Does chat know it? Are they saying banger or are they saying what is this? Yes, I should stop.
Mars.
Looking out for you like I always do. When will you stop looking out for me too? Leaving me staring at my shoes. Just the way you're glancing at me. Something about. Alright, you can put it down now. Sorry, chat. You're going in the chamber. When you're with them. When you're with them. This is also.
See that shit chat?
Oh, now they're like,
It's 8 o'clock in the morning, and I'm entering my bed. Had a few dreams about you. I can't tell you what we did. I expected to see ya. You're on and run again. No, I shouldn't be watching. 'Cause every time I feel the pain. You told me it wasn't over, that we'd be together soon. Was this before or after? You told me to leave your.
Rose been like gym song recently. Oh my god, this song in the gym is hitting right now.
Just bought a pair of new gym fucking socks. Chose Tyler Perry, he made plays for the block. Wasn't even about to rap on this, but it knocks. Where you tryna go, cause it's smoke at the top. Spray at the party, throw them bitches in the truck. We was just on Young Street, they was eating it up. My life ain't a movie, bitch, it's just us. They can't find a shooter, bitch, cause it's us. Us. It was us.
Nigga shot my brother, now I don't know who to trust. My odds be so broke that we been shooting at the bus. Bro say play it patient, nah dog, I'm in a rush, I'm tryna book, ayy. I'm tryna shoot, he tryna clutch, ayy. I'm tryna add him to the list like a deluxe, ayy. I'm tryna watch the windshield fall from off his truck, ayy. I'm tryna smack his twin and show him it went luck, pussy.
Damn, Alice Moss, that's a really big chain. Really, it's no wonder why my neck is in pain. Damn, Iceman, your initials just changed. Mr. Recoup, that's my other nickname. Spade at the party, long wheelbase range. Chances are I'll probably never see these hoes again. That's my motherfucking hitter. Drake is your daddy and he couldn't find a sitter.
Every single year, what I'm grossing, nigga, bigger. If I really pop it, I have some niggas triggered. My bad. Ain't no real rapper, I'm a fucking grave digger. He don't like me cause my niggas killed one of his niggas. Bitch, pitch black paint, but the seats they vanilla. I converse with CEOs, you talk on a pillar. Watch me do the training day and smack your main hitter. I got 50-some old schools like my name Spitter. 21. All these niggas cap, they exaggerating hats. Go against the mob, you be laying on your back. I don't speculate, if I speak then it's the fact. We the type of niggas cut the tails out the rats. Bitch. Us, it was us. Niggas shot my brother, now I don't know who to trust. My odds be so.
Chat knows I like this song.
Can we go home now? It's getting later, baby. Can we go home now? You think it's time to give up? We're on our own now. No place to drive you crazy. Don't share a home now. I'm okay till tonight. Ties get broken. You need space and you're not living. You're just fine, but I'm okay till tonight. I want you to go. I wrote it in bold. Yeah, I got a plan, and you can't be involved. And when it gets great, don't start to get mad, 'cause I'm a loose time when you are free to have. Fly out to the city, even though it's too early. I know it's been shitty. City attention. But it's been coming since I've been singing, baby.
Genius? Oh yeah, I just used it yesterday. No, he ruined it because he keeps trying to tie in range with me. He's a shipper. So.
Well, that's my little shit.
Yeah, he usually you that.
It's getting later, baby. Can we go home now? You think it's time to give up? We're on our own now.
Is this a good song?
No place to drive you crazy.
I was driving to Virginia. You've been to Virginia, so you know like Norfolk. I went for a walk in Norfolk and I had this playing on repeat in my headphones. Oh, such a vibe. In the winter with the Christmas lights. Oh, I could do the lobster roll without you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It makes you feel better though. People were going, "Where's Rosie?"
I actually like that you did the stick.
At home.
Yeah.
It is kind of nice because
I think it fits better.
it does feel like it's like, oh, me being home.
Yeah, you should consider doing that more often, just stream by yourself. Have your own camera. I think it fits better. You know?
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Everyone's agreeing. Yes, you're actually better alone. I like it more. It feels more intimate. Yeah. Please, please, yes.
Really? So they don't want me to have a cameraman anymore? I guess I could move you to a different job. You could just run my day-to-day errands. That would be pretty fitting, I feel like.
See, then I would actually be doing nothing because you wouldn't let me do anything.
That is true,
So-
actually. That is actually true.
Yeah.
I do have something I actually need you to do. And I was going to
What?
text it to you earlier, and I was like, no, I can do it.
No!
I
What
need you
is
to send
it?
an invoice for me. Would you do it?
Yes.
Why Why do you get so mad?
Because
why? Because
we're inefficient because you just don't get me to do shit.
Because I don't want you to do it.
I don't care. Just let me do it.
Don't you already overwork?
No. I stream for like 13 hours at a time.
Okay. I just want you to have a normal life. Fine. If you want more work, I'll give it to you.
Cool. Sounds good. We can be efficient.
What is work I don't think you could do?
Sinner, you got fucking Sapphire Award 2 years in a row, and we are not efficient. We day-to-day figure it out.
We're getting by our shoestrings.
If we just lock in, we can get Streamer of the Year.
Okay, I'll start letting you do things.
If we just lock the fuck in one time.
But chat, they understand how that goes. Chat, do you not understand how that goes? When like you just wanna do stuff because you're like, oh, if I have to ask someone to do it, I could probably just do it myself.
Yeah, but you literally paid me, so.
Oh, speaking of which, I need the stuff to pay for this month.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Hood Genius said, I'm winning Streamer of the Year 2026. Hood Genius, you're not even winning Tweet of the Year. You know what I mean? You got more important stuff to worry about. I'm so sorry.
Wasn't that a compliment to you?
No, Hood Genius said they're winning.
Oh.
He said, what? Sorry, Hood Genius, it is what it is. Yeah. Oh my god, wait, I can have fucking Santa Claus.
Baby.
Popeye Santa. It was the night before Tuesday or Thursday.
It was the night before New Year's.
And oh yeah, I guess it is a holiday. And all through the house, not any was stirring. Not even Bonnie the fucking rat. Oh, she just heard that because I'm on the cameras. Hi, Bonnie.
Biohazard Chad.
Is there stuff on my shirt?
Huh?
Oh, you said biohazard shirt. I thought
No, I said Chad.
Oh. Oh, I forgot to tell. Ow! I forgot to tell you something embarrassing that happened. So, I was on DoorDash, right? I was on my flight, and my shoulder was really hurting, so I had to wait in the airport for a really long time. Can they see?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I had to wait in the airport for a really long time, and my shoulder was hurting. So my genius idea was on DoorDash, I'm gonna look up massager on the plane and order one to my house because I wasn't gonna be home. That way I could get a massager and massage my own shoulder. I look up massager, and apparently when you search the word massager on DoorDash, massage guns are not the things that comes up. It's freak stuff.
Yeah.
Why would it be that?
Why not?
That's crazy. But I was on the flight and it came up with like a freaking gigantic ass vibrator. And I was like, that is not a massager. That is not what I'm looking for. And it was so embarrassing.
Did you get it?
No, I got the freaking massage gun. And it was just embarrassing. Ready?
Yeah.
Emmy! Look out for the address. Emmethy.
Hello?
I have Papa.
Oh my gosh, I forgot. I'm so excited.
Here you go.
Wow.
I
One
got
Cinnamon.
so much.
Wow. What did you get?
Now I got 2 Cinnamils, 3 Cinnamils actually, and then
3
one extra
Cinnamon.
Emily meal.
Oh, there's an Emily meal.
Yes, but I need to clarify something.
Okay.
They they got the order wrong twice, but the second time I embarrassed myself too much and I was not able to go back up.
Oh no.
Because I went up there to the counter and I said, so how many people have ordered the Cinnamil? And the guy looked at me and then he laughed and then he cringed.
Really?
Yes.
Did he know who you were?
No.
What?
Which was Fairs. That's Fairs. So.
What the hell?
So
So it's a scuffed Cinnamil. That was wrong.
Well, I saved my mac and cheese for you.
Thank you. I love the mac and cheese.
See? She likes the mac and cheese.
I love mac and cheese.
Here's one.
Thank
Oh,
you.
sorry.
You're good.
And 2.
What? Thank you. Wait, it's 2? Two sandwiches?
Yeah, because it's supposed to be like a family meal.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
And then
It's spicy.
oh. And here's a fry. It might be cold though.
That's okay. Thank you, Senna.
Would you like some
I'm
sauce?
so excited. Yeah, I would love some sauce.
Would you like a sweet heat?
Oh wait.
They didn't give us a fork either, so I scooped it with the lid and used the lid as a spoon.
That's okay. I will. I can go get a fork.
That's the Cinestrat. What kind of sauce would you like? I have sweet heat.
Ooh.
I have
What's the yellow one?
wild honey mustard and a Mardi Gras
Can I
mustard
have-
and a barbecue.
Can I have a mustard?
Good.
And a bold BQ sauce. Thanks, Sid. I'll just take these. I don't want to take all of them.
All right, I'm gonna go. Oh wait, do you want a chicken tender?
Sure, I'll take a chicken tender.
From the
Wait,
Emily
so
meal?
what's the Citadel supposed to be? 2 chicken sandwiches?
It's 2 chicken sandwiches.
Go
I
ahead.
hate that fucking grid you're doing. It's 2 chicken sandwiches, a fry, and mac and cheese.
2 chicken
And a
sandwiches, fry,
6-piece
mac
And you forgot something.
and a 6-piece boneless wing.
There you go.
and wing. Wow, that's so much chicken.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be just like a family
meal.
meal.
Yeah.
You know?
A family meal.
Would you like a regular piece of chicken too?
Sure.
Is this from the extra Emily meal?
What's Emily's meal?
Hers is regular chicken, chicken tenders, mac and cheese. Oh my god, we're missing 3 mac and cheeses from hers. And a fry.
Oh.
And then another wing. She has a wing too.
Gotcha.
We didn't get that either.
Yeah.
What
Mad
the hell? Worst Popeyes ever.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This exact location was not really hitting the nail on the head.
Yeah.
But like I said, I embarrassed myself too much, so I could not return to the counter.
What? That's not even weird to ask like how many people have ordered it.
No, I was even leaving, and I said goodbye, guys. I said Senna from the Senna meal is leaving, and then the room got really quiet.
Really quiet.
That's kind of weird. I don't know.
What? That they didn't all clap and applaud when I was leaving?
No, but that's like me.
How dare they?
Well, no, it was kind of funny because you could tell that the guy knew that I was baiting it because he saw the camera. So
Yeah.
you could tell that he's like, what the fuck? Oh, and we had a weird encounter with somebody who we thought was a schizo, but in fact he was a camera schizo.
What's that mean?
He wanted me, not her.
Yeah, and he stood outside the window for like 2 minutes giving that weird stare at Rosie.
Like he was a Rosie fan, or he liked Rosie's camera.
No, he was a camera fan.
He liked the camera, but he didn't understand context clues. So then he walks up. I think it was just a big misunderstanding, but he walks up and he was already staring at Rosie for so long. So Rosie, when he walks in, the guy starts like walking up to us slowly, and he's reaching in his bag, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I turn around, and Rosie's like, hey man, like no, like tell him to go away. And then the guy keeps walking towards us, and he's like, imagine somebody's walking towards you like this, and they have like their hand in their bag like this, like you'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But then he goes, and we're like, oh, like hi, like I try to get to like, what's going on? Because Rosie got really tense, and then he goes, oh, I just really liked your camera. But he was like I'm talking like
Oh yeah, he just didn't know probably.
Yeah, but Rosie said he was like this. He was outside the window of the Popeyes like this.
Yeah, he was like a fucking zombie.
At his camera.
I don't know what was going on.
So we had a really interesting excursion.
He really wanted the camera.
He
Should have
really
given
wanted
it to,
it.
should've just given it to him.
Next time, it's all his.
It's pretty cool. All right,
Should've
well,
just given it to him. Thanks, Senna.
enjoy all your Popeyes.
I
I'm
will.
sorry
Thank
it's
you for all the
cold.
chicken. No, it's still good.
I'm sure there'll be more in the kitchen if you want them. I'm gonna go deliver it to Bonnie.
Thanks, Senna.
Love you.
See ya.
Have fun.
Bye bye. Thank you for the food. That's so nice.
You're welcome. I'm like Santa. Okay, come on. Oh, just okay. Now let's go sit outside of Bonnie's. Boys. Hold on, wait, stay there. Let me let them in the room before you turn it up. Go. Okay.
Dangerous areas. I would avoid those bags.
Bonnie? Stay there. Don't open the door, okay? Okay, well, I'm gonna set your food out here. Would you like a 6-piece barbecue boneless chicken wing? I take that as a yes. Would you like 2 chicken sandwiches? What? Did you just ask if I got you food, you fucking bum? Yes. A what? So you don't even know what's in the Cinnamon. You're asking me if I got you a sandwich. Oh, I hate her. Okay, here.
We should kill her.
What kind of sauce do you want? So you want a sweet heat? Bitch, I am not bringing you honey from downstairs.
Well, you gotta get a flight first.
Yeah, you gotta get a flight first, then you can get a boyfriend. Dumbass. It's so funny because she's yelling at us chat. I don't know if you can hear her. She's in the bath, she said. Bonnie, would you like a chicken tender? Uh-oh. No!
No!
We got addresses. Bonnie! Wait, you want money too? No, I just want honey. Well, then get a fucking boyfriend. Like, what? Sorry. No, that's why I'm Girl, you got a flight to catch. You gotta go get your car keys. Like, what the hell?
Oh, hell. Okay, I won't be the door. And I'm naked. You're gonna
No! Buddy!
No,
No,
no.
there's other food there. Keep the door closed. I'm serious. Do not open the door. Okay? Would you like a chicken tender? Yes or no?
chicken tender?
Yes.
How much food is there? Damn.
The bag is kind of hefty. I'm not gonna lie. I
It's a
got
heavy
3
bag.
Cinna meals and an extra Emily meal. Shit was getting treacherous.
Yeah, I don't like chicken tenders. That's okay. But it's gonna be really hard to eat without some honey.
Well, there's not that many chicken tenders.
Okay, I'll have one.
Okay. Would you like a sweet heat?
No, I just have some honey if that's okay.
Would you like a Mardi Gras mustard?
No, I hate roast
Would you like some barbecue sauce?
Can I have some honey, please?
God damn, you are such a
We
really
don't
mean-
have
So
honey.
you mean to tell me I drove to get you Popeyes and your bitch ass cannot get and go get honey? Just
I know that you went for content.
I don't have honey. And first of all, no, I went for the Cinna meal.
Well, I'm gonna tell all of chat that the cinnamon is disgusting.
Yeah, well, let's look at your ugly chop face.
I'm just kidding.
Let's go.
Oh, it's really hard to run off Depop. What the fuck?
Okay, Mommy. You can come out and get it. Why am I winded?
I know that really hurt.
Would you like a chicken tender?
No, actually, that would be really bad.
That tree is fucking dying. Oh. Wait, oh my god. No, do you want the full Cinna meal? Because I'm an idiot. The full Cinna meal has 2 sandwiches. Sorry, I forgot.
I can't eat 2 sandwiches.
Okay, but you asked for a full Cinna meal, you motherfucker, so there you go.
It's kind of cold. But it's so good.
You eating the chicken tender? It's not even my meal, that's extra Emily's.
Oh, my bad. My fault.
It's fine. If you were a real friend, you would know. Why did you just...
Thanks,
Was it good? Was it everything you... Don't you dare! No, it's contaminated. No, I'm serious, TJ. Bonnie, I swear to God, do not come anywhere near
That sandwich is all yours, big dog.
Disgusting.
Alright, we're dead.
Didn't you touch it with your hands?
Senna, I can't eat that.
Why?
No.
Oh my God, you want customizable sandwiches?
No, I feel so bad. No, it's okay. I'm gonna.
Why can't you eat it?
Cause it has pickles in it.
Oh, she hates pickles. She did say that. She didn't like pickles.
She did say that.
That's on you.
But why can't you just take the pickles off?
It's not the same. It still has the pickle juice. But I'll eat this chicken tender. What's this?
would you like a box of 3-piece chicken?
Yo, I'll take the chicken tenders.
I have more chicken tenders. Would you like some?
Hell yeah.
Do you want me to just throw the box up?
Yeah. Damn, I feel bad.
It's my fault. I am an L friend. I forgot that you said it. Okay, how am I doing this efficiently?
But
You want me to just toss that shit up?
Yeah.
It's not properly sealed.
Yo, we don't need it.
Hold on,
Wait,
hold
throw
on.
it-
I got stellar
throw it in the
delivery
back,
service.
Throw it in the back.
No. Watch. Hair tie strap, motherfucker. Ready?
Hell yeah.
There it is. Is it good? That's my fault. I'm an L friend. I forgot that you didn't like pickles. But it's good.
I know what you don't like. Why don't you know what I like? What I don't like.
Are you sag baiting me right now?
I'm just saying, like,
Do you have a flight to catch tomorrow?
I'm not going nowhere.
Oh, somebody else is getting a flight here? Yeah. Payback, bitch. Nope. You can't be mad. You cannot be mad because this is deserved, and now I've got it out of my system. We're even. You deadass held up a pair of large underwear and made a joke saying that they were mine. And then I told you, and then you did it again. And then you gave them to me as a gift.
Hey, calm down, because, you know, you're acting kind of outrageous right now.
So you want to do lying ship wars, but okay, that's what we're doing, really. That's what we're fucking doing.
That wasn't. She said it again. She said outrageous.
Man, I cannot wait till Arky comes back and hangs out with Bonnie all day. And remember when they walked on the lights and everything?
It was so cute,
That was
actually.
so cute. God, I was feeling just like max heals. You know what I mean? Just, oh my God, like full HP.
Just the two of them.
Oh man, to be honest with you, I'm sure if you talk to him, you'd probably feel a lot better since I know you're feeling sick right now.
And they went
it would probably heal her, if anything, wouldn't
Yeah, or they went and got the donation stuff as well together. That was a nice thing
it?
to
The
do.
donation stuff?
Their donation, they like.
Oh my God, that's right.
That was
We were
so
going to do- we were
sweet.
Healing the world.
Together.
Together.
That was sweet.
Healing the world.
They did the shot collar thing together.
Oh my God. Now that might have been just a key thing. I don't even know if that was heels.
It was exciting, I think.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Man, I'm feeling so fucking healed.
How's the chicken over there?
How's your chicken? How's your chicken, you fucking fuck? How's your fucking chicken, you fucking fuck? How is it? Go ahead.
I like these better than the other stuff.
Which is it?
This meal's better.
She thinks it's better than the chicken sandwich.
The barbecue? The barbecue wings are
Than
good.
my meal. She likes extra Emily's meal more than mine.
Oh.
Bonnie's playing support. We are all healed, said someone in the chat. They're both playing support. W support roles.
Bonnie, thank you so much. You have no idea what you're doing for the world.
Nah, you really are a chug Bonnie. You really are just one fucking chug.
When are we gonna make cinnamon rolls together?
We can make cinnamon rolls anytime. I've only ever made them for people as gifts, including you, but now you're never getting one again. How dare you weaponize my cinnamon rolls for your shipping antics? Even though what's crazy is that she's the reason why I even had to come at her. So she's not like retaliating back. She's just going above, which forces me to go more.
We can open a Cinnabon.
Is this a flirting joke?
I don't know what's going on. Like, I think she's just trying to.
Is she just using Cinna puns now?
Eating, I'm just letting you leave me alone.
I'm confused because who have I ever opened a Cinnabon with?
You know what?
You and Hood Genius are really alike, let me tell you. Y'all really the same. Y'all tweet the same, y'all ship the same, you know what I mean?
Who?
Hood Genius. Oh, you don't know. Hood Genius got timed out on my chat. What'd they do? Why'd they get timed out?
Are you saying I'm an incel?
No, did you call her genius an incel? Dude.
No, because only incels ever tweet about you.
Huh?
Only incels ever tweet about you.
Yeah, I know because you sent me an incel account today. Do you remember?
Yeah, I followed them. I liked it.
Never bring you chicken ever again. Rosie, you could take the rest of this Popeyes home to Diddy and them.
Oh my god, bro.
Do you not want to?
Not really.
I just don't want to throw it away.
Couldn't.
So why did you order so much food?
Well, everybody said they wanted a cinnamon meal. Everybody wanted a piece.
Did you eat a lot of it?
I ate mine. My sandwich. I need a lot more because I still have to do one more thing for stream. You know what I mean?
I miss being downstairs.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll stay your ass up there. You know what I mean? That's a sad story that I'm hearing, but hey, Rapunzel stayed in that bitch for years, okay?
Yeah, I feel like I just haven't gone out of my room except for like to your room, because like that's the only time I've been like I can only be upstairs. So I just hang out a little bit in your room. The cats are really nice. I pet them. They're really sweet. I checked on their water stuff.
Bonnie?
And then I went back to my room because you always ask me, you know, check on the cats and stuff. So just made sure everything was taken care of.
Did you just fucking say your room?
Hold on, wait a minute. The UK is celebrating New Year's. Hey, people from the UK, shut up. You guys eat beans on toast. You're not allowed to celebrate the New Year's. I'm just kidding.
You know it's New Year's in Australia?
Bonnie, you know what's crazy? Some people are going out tonight.
I know. I'm not going out.
Because you're sick.
Yeah, and also that just doesn't sound like legend.
Doesn't to me either, to be honest.
Like, I could care less. I just want I want to get cute and then be outside in the backyard making a TikTok or something while the fireworks are going, but I don't even know if we'll be able to see the fireworks.
Have you been getting, by the way, the TikToks that go, Aka? No? And then it's the other one? No? Magicala, magicala. Orange, stop. No?
No, but can we make a TikTok together?
Yes, when you get better. It's this. It's literally this. It's literally this. It's the first thing that just opened on my TikTok. Hold. Wait.
They're listening.
No, it's because it's all I get all the time. It's these. You don't get those? No, I get those all the time. Does chat know what I'm talking about?
Dude, imagine if we were just inside and we were just watching anime and just chilling.
Oh, that would be nice. You know, that's what I was doing when I was making my terrarium yesterday. I just had One Piece on.
Imagine like a good anime though.
You just pissed me off, said someone said. So no one gets those. It's okay. I could do this one. Wait, what's this?
Does Pedialyte actually work?
Yeah. It's your electrolytes.
Isn't this also for babies?
Look, I could do this one. Couldn't get much. Dude, every time I see this one, it makes me so mad.
I hate it. I don't like it.
Wait, it's about to set sail.
I hate it. Stop.
Couldn't get much better, but it keeps on trying.
No, she's great, baby. She's great, baby.
I hate it so much. Why is it? Come on, you didn't like it. Why is there hella awkward cats going through the chat? What's the wrong? The SSI am ready is about to set sail. That's gonna be a new vocal stem. This kind of day couldn't get much better, but it keeps on. Bonnie, I'm gonna sit outside your room and I'm gonna sing this underneath the crack of your door to you while you're sick.
Ludwig did it and I was like, oh no.
Oh, I saw, but then did you see the top comment on TikTok that was really funny? They said, it was a top comment on TikTok on Cuties, and it said, Cutie, be careful, Ariana Grande doesn't care about if he's taken in a relationship or not. True. Which is actually true. That's a banger top comment. I thought it was so funny. You said what? Well, hold it up there, because I will not be touching it.
You want it, Rosie?
Give it the cheddar.
This kind of day couldn't get much better, but it keeps on trying.
Why do you know those lyrics? Why are you
Because I can't get away from it. I can't get away from it.
The SSI am ready is about
To set sail.
Then you have to get dressed, look cute for New Year's. So I would get ready on stream right now if I was you. Look cute for New Year's, so you can make a TikTok with chat before the New Year's over, and make the last TikTok.
And my last TikTok of the year is a SpongeBob TikTok.
Oh my god.
The SSI am ready is about to set sail.
Bonita ska.
Bonita.
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 It doesn't suck to be sick, like on New Year's.
No, it doesn't, because I'm not sick. Bonnie-chan. Bonnie des.
Bonbon deska.
Dude, you're so annoying.
Bonbon.
Sugoi. I know. And then Bonnie took me into this mall. Chat doesn't even know this lore. Bonnie took me into this mall in Japan. She's like, Senna, you have to see all these clothes. And I'm thinking like, it's like 1 or 2 stores in the mall. Bro, it's 6 stories. 6 of only like women's boutiques clothes. And they're the cutest clothes you'll ever see in your life. It was in Harajuku. It was so good.
That was so fire. Yeah, that was awesome.
Dude, for some reason, I just imagined like somebody, if one of us got possessed, crawling on the fucking stairs right there.
It'd be Emmy.
It would be Emmy.
That was also when we were talking about moving in together.
Oh, yeah.
Security stuff, and we were like, we're gonna get cameras, and then.
Because we had just signed the contract in Japan, didn't we?
Yep.
Damn, good times.
That was crazy. This is like one of those recap episodes at the season finale.
Yeah, no, this is a One Piece filler episode. Right now, in this cutscene, just know that in the main ep, I'm midway through punching somebody in the face. But
No. You would be still 15 minutes in, like under 15 minutes, so you're still in the recap of the previous episode.
Oh, that's true.
It's a One Piece ep.
No. Remember that chat? Remember earlier when Rosie stood up because he thought the camera guy was like a viewer? It's like that scene, but right when Rosie stands up, it says "to be continued," and then now the next scene is us talking here, and we're recapping that scene. That's how it's going. Oh man, good times. All right.
Wait, are you ending?
No, I have to go do my New Year's resolutions.
What's your New Year's resolutions so far?
To not be a fucking bitch.
That's gonna be fucking hard.
Why did you guys? Okay,
That's
why did
gonna be
both
tough.
of you? Why did both of you make a face?
Why are you setting yourself up for failure?
I feel like that's not. I feel like that was a pretty good goal, personally, guys. I just want to be a good person.
So one of my New Year's resolutions is to work out in January more. Like.
Why only January?
Because January is the month that everyone works out. I work out all the time, but like I want to go super hard content working out.
Okay, but why don't you do? We should do a gyat challenge. I asked Emily to do one with me, and she said no.
Why?
She said she would never do it again.
Why? What happened? That's kind of important information.
She hates working out.
I'll think about it. I'll ask Emily. Yeah.
She's not gonna do it with you.
No, I'll ask her why she decided to not do it.
She hates working out. She doesn't like the gym.
She's not at the gym, and also Canute is really scary in the gym.
Okay, well, Canute.
Have you worked out with Canute?
Canute is supposed to be the person who's going to be training me. So.
Have you trained with him before?
Bonnie. Push.
Bonnie. Bonnie goes, Canute, I can't do it. She goes, yes, you can. You can.
Bonnie.
Push, Bonnie.
If you don't come to the gym a couple days a week, you're never going to build that gyat out.
Yeah, so.
That was a really good impression.
Told him that I told him this like so many months ago, but the idea is that I'm going to pay him, and he's gonna be like actually like on top of my ass, like coming to the house, waking me up type thing, dragging me out if he has to. That's how I want it to be.
So you need to tell me that you're having Canute over here every day for a month.
Yeah.
Bonne.
Bonne?
That means he's gonna see me eating. And
Senna?
go, Senna, you know, you need to work on your summer body.
Bonne?
I'm not calling you fat, but everybody could lose a few. This makes me so mad. That's literally what he said to me last year, so now I've been really good. So I'm not calling you fat, but there's always room for improvement.
Do you think that when you did that content, that it made a difference afterwards? Like, you kept it up?
What do you mean?
Like, do you feel like if I do it after the month, it's just not gonna matter whether I did it or not?
Well, it depends on... Jesus Christ. Bro, I'm telling you... No, but it depends on what your... Well, no, sorry. What I mean is it depends on how intensive you want him to be. Because, for example, like the first Camp Canute, there are certain habits that they had that are completely unattainable to the average person. Like, the average person is just not going to eat like this. So, if you want, I would recommend... Like, for example... Right, and when I meal prep, I do realistic meal preps. Like, I'm just not gonna eat steamed fucking chicken, you know, with no salt and seasoning. Like, I'm just not gonna do that. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I'm measuring my proteins. I know how to do all that stuff, and that's way better for me than being like, oh, I'm just eating standard ground beef every day, because that's just not you. You don't live like that now. So to expect that you're just gonna do that for a month and then be happy with that is, yeah, it won't work.
Yeah, I usually eat pretty healthy.
Yeah. Yeah, chicken over rice. That's what he's gonna give you. But that's what I mean is you eat like health. I feel like you eat good meals. It's just a matter of you have to actually weigh your portions because you need to. You're gonna be wanting to gain, so you're gonna need a bulk.
The problem is that like, and I always feel bad if I talk about it, but like,
you can feel that. You can use Mass Gainer, like stuff like that. Like Canute will probably tell you. Granted, I'm saying stuff that.
I think that's bad for you.
Okay, he can probably help you with stuff.
Mass gainer? It's really just easy calories.
Yeah, it's carbs
and proteins.
too. So there's like certain things that are just like things that are carbs or anything that you could put into drinks. Sorry, not carbs, but calories. Like they're high caloric things.
I don't even know
caloric?
caloric. I don't even know if Bonnie needs to do all that, to be honest. I would just start getting a workout routine.
Well, she does need to eat more, is what she needs to do.
Yeah.
Even if you don't do the shakes, you just need to like actively eat things that are higher in calorie too, because you need to actually pay attention to like gaining muscle. Otherwise you're just going to the gym working out, you'll tone, but you're not like building that muscle and that eating that protein and everything like that. You're just coming home and eating like, you know, little snacks here and there. You need actual stuff for it. But Canute, like granted, I'm telling you things out the ass. You know, Canute was like, that's his whole thing. So you can tell him too and just say, yes, I'm doing this for a month, but I want to learn things that I can have habits for the rest of my life. Because otherwise, if you tell him, I want to go hard as fuck in January, he might put you on a diet that is completely unsustainable. And then next thing you know, you're like, oh fuck, I can't keep this up. And you don't want to do that, you know?
Really. What did you say? What did you say when I was reloading?
I didn't say anything.
I swear I heard Arky's faster.
You literally imagined that.
I swear I heard you say that.
You just have one.
Yeah.
She did say it. I'll verify.
I would have bet.
You know what else is faster?
I'm tired of being
That
sick.
plane that she's about to take.
I love you. Thank you for the meal. I love you, Senna.
Love you too.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy belated birthday.
Happy New Year, Bonnie.
You think she's still mad about the terrarium?
I think she's just waiting for someone to come home.
I'm feeling healed. Well, Rosie, please, I don't want to waste this food. Will you please bring it back to the guys?
Oh my god. Bro.
Please.
You literally ordered all this because you said...
Yo, wait, hold on. I thought I got 20 gifted. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Wait, from who? Yo, thank you so much for the 20 freaking gifted. What the hell? Thank you. It was Jeremiah? Oh, shit. Yo, Jeremiah, happy fucking New Year, man. By the way, chat, I don't know if you saw, Jeremiah got a TikTok award. Rising Star. Oh, sorry. Jeremiah, congrats on your TikTok award, bro.
Thanks.
That's it. Thank you for the freaking the 5 gifts. Thank you for the 20 also. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ready?
Oh, me?
Yeah, why are you sitting there?
Oh.
Now, where's me?
What?
I need you to take these home. Please. For the guys. Oh, I guess you don't need to. No, I guess I can switch to the desktop now, huh? There's nothing else of importance here, I suppose. Wait, unless you want to see the terrarium at night.
Sure.
Okay, that's the last thing, and then you can go home. Wait, I have to turn off the light. Hold. Tell me that doesn't look sick at night. That was my. Wait, what? What the fuck? Stop.
Stop vaping.
Is it? Am I out of water? Oh, the thing lifted up.
It did one. Oh, it's puffing.
There we go. There we go. Yes. Ooh. That's really all I wanted to show. This is my update. But tell me that doesn't look kind of good.
It is cool. I like it.
Do you want me to build you one, Rizzy?
Sure. I want to build it on stream.
No, that's so boring.
How is this boring?
No one cares.
You're insane. You actually might be insane.
But the trail is cool. I don't know if I can remake this. Damn. Shrink me down and put me in there, though. That'd be fucking tough. Who am I kidding? I would fucking die. I would literally die in the woods. Alright. Ready?
Yeah.
Don't build it on stream. Should we build it on stream? It would be kind of cool.
I think so.
Would you like it? Oh my god. It's so bright. No? Man, you guys are jackasses. Damn, I hope you guys get hobbies and then I can just be a dick to you about it. Okay, we're good. I can swim. We're good. All right, Rosie, you can go.
Okay.
You are free at last. Hold. Hold. Chad, we really only have one more thing, I think, which is our New Year's resolutions for this year, because we've got hella that we got to do. And if you don't know, thank you, Rosie, by the way, for coming by. I know you had just woken up. But you did good. And hey, guess what? Are you going live tonight?
I don't know.
Well, either way, if you do, you have something to look forward to. Playing the egg game. Yeah. Because guess what? You're sitting at 44 hours and you're still in the other area. I'm not gonna lie, Rosie, it's getting sad. Like, it really is at this point. It's just
I
like,
made progress. I got to the swing light.
Rosie, again, like, not to be that guy, I would hope that you made progress because you're at 44 hours.
I go to the fucking swinging light.
Yo, Rainer! Thank you for the 5. Thank you.
Where are you?
Thank you for the 5. And also, Josh24K, thank you for the 5 gift that I appreciate it. Huh?
Where are you at?
In the kitchen area.
What is the kitchen?
You wouldn't know, would you? You'll get there eventually.
Alright. Do you have Advil?
Oh, yeah. Look in the kitchen. In the cabinet where they keep the spices.
Okay.
It should be in there. Oh, you have a headache? Still?
Yeah.
Yeah, check in there. If not, then they might have got moved. Or if you look in there, Rosie, if you look in that cabinet,
There's a first aid kit that's in there, and there's Advil in there.
Alright.
It'll be in like one of those little like foldable packages. All right, bye. Drive safe. Happy New Year. He's like, God damn it. Yo, Carson Sweet, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rainer, for the 5 gifted. Josh, 24K, thank you for the 5 gifted. Jeremiah, thank you again for the 20 gifted. I love you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll do a UDY. We can do a UDY. I'm down. I'm down. Dude, what's up, mods? What I tell you, what, like, are you being dead ass? Are you being serious? Or are you trolling? I really like them. You know what I mean? If I like them, then it is what it is. It doesn't matter if no one likes them. I like them. So that's what we're gonna do. So we'll do that, and then we could do I wanted a game. Is it egg game today? Well, I'm not gonna do an egg game. I'm not gonna do a game anyway today because I told you guys I have stuff to do at 8, but also the other reason why I'm not doing a game today is because it's New Year's Eve. You know what I mean? Like, though I would love to play a game into the night, I'm gonna stream tomorrow anyway. And I kind of want to go and at least I'll spend some time with my friends and everything tonight. Because I haven't seen my friends in like a little bit. I've been kind of a dill hole. And I've been, especially since I got back from Virginia, I'm not going to lie, I've been so antisocial. So I need help. Because it's time, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the reason why this is a big deal, okay, is because, this is my Thanksgiving food to make. Don't save. The reason why this is a big deal is because, okay, if you know lore, all right? Back when I was a smaller streamer, when I first moved to Austin, I spent a little bit of time here, kind of dilly-dallied, whatever. Yo, hi, my name is Colin. Thank you for the sub. Pink Chinchilla, thank you for the sub as well. Carson, thank you for the sub. And if you've been here long enough, you know, I did a 2020, what was that, 2023 or 2024? Might have been 2023. New Year's resolution. Might have been 2024, maybe one of the two. I've done both. But I did it on stream. And when I did it, I set goals that this year I wanted to do. The reason why that's a really big deal, okay, that like people don't know ball, but if you know ball, you know, is one of my goals in 2020, end of 2023 into 2024, was I realized that I was too scared to ask for collabs. I was way too scared. A good example of this is I lived with Emily at the time that Emily signed with OTK and everything going on. And me and her would never do anything together. And even though I had stuff that I could ask her to do, I would never ask because I was just like, I didn't want to bother anybody with my stuff. And so in saying that, that year I made a goal to do it. And one of the people that I DM'd literally on the day that I made this goal, true story too, if I scroll up into their DMs. Oh, it was a few days after actually, because I was trying to make the goal real. Is I DM'd Agent 00. And when I DM'd Agent, okay, I sent him, what is the worst DM? No, I'm dead ass. The DM is so atrocious. Okay, mind you, I've never spoken to him before, ever. Okay, ever. We were only mutuals on Twitter. I had never had a conversation with him. But I DM'd him and I said, Dear Mr. Agent, this is in January of 2024, okay? This is before we ever collabed. I said, Dear Mr. Agent, dash, if you should ever find yourself in Austin, would you perhaps be interested in doing a cooking stream? I wanted to DM ahead, so in case you ever had a spare moment, you may remember. P.S. dash, I am sorry that I'm typing like this normally. I know this looks like a business email. I am a dumbass. I'm sorry. And then he responded, I think DreamCon is in Austin, so maybe then also stop typing like a robot. And if you don't believe me, this is actually literally what it is. This was January 12th of 2024. And then this was the first thing he ever sent me. Yo, Rainer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. And thank you, Cash, for the Prime. I appreciate it. Wait, let me close the door. This was literally the first thing that I ever sent him. But now, why are you so awkward on text? Because I hate messaging people. It's like actually the fucking bane of my existence. It's terrible. I hate it so much. But now I did that, and wouldn't you know, literally later down the line, I didn't run into Agent at DreamCon, but in fact, Agent had interacted with me through another stream thing, and we ended up doing the gaming gauntlet, which is how I ended up meeting Shane together, which is how I ended up having an even crazier start to the year and meeting so many people. Another example from this year, okay, it's the same year, is how did you get the first Ray collab? I actually want to know. Well, another example of this is in 2023, I went to Cutie Cinderella's charity gala. Okay. And Ray at the time had come up to me and she said, Cinna, I wanted to introduce myself. We've never met. And she was like, we've never met, but I wanted to just say hello and say hi. And I remember, to me, I was like a small streamer. Like I was like, that's fucking crazy. Like that is literally Valkyrae. You know what I mean? That fucking bitch. I love her so much. And so she comes up, she says that, and I was like, that's so crazy. Get this. You know, here we are, flash forward, and I'm going to LA. I'm going to LA for a week. If you remember, my goal was to travel and do more collabs. That was my top main New Year's resolution. So the very first thing I did was book a trip. I went to LA, and that week I did collabs with so many different people. That was when I got punched in the stomach by Will Neff. You know what I mean? I had a bunch of stuff going on. People that I would never ask to do collabs. And towards the end of the week, I was staying an extra day. And Ray had messaged me actually about something and let me know that she was in town, or she didn't know that I was in town. She's like, oh, if you ever want to do something, we can do something. And I was like, oh my God, I'm in town for another day. Actually, I had to extend, but I don't have anybody to collab with. If you happen to be free this day, I would love to take you here. And she was like, yeah, I'm free. Let's do it. Mind you, Ray does not do collabs like that. When do you ever know Valkyrae to randomly go out with a streamer that she doesn't know and go and do an IRL, which she already doesn't do, okay? Never. So me, I was super excited. I was like, oh shit, that's fucking crazy. So I'm like freaking out. I show up to Ray's house. We ride together. We go to the gun range. It was fun. It was whatever. But anyways, both of those things were on my, by the way, that's how you guys got the Sistathon, in case you don't know. When Ray asked me to do the Sistathon, I think I've talked about this a little bit. When Ray asked me to do the Sistathon, the reason why she asked me was because she said that when we did the gun range, I was really easy to talk to. And she was like, if there's anybody that I would want to do a marathon with that has done marathons, it would be Cinna, because she's A, a girl, and B, really easy to talk to, and I feel like she would know how the marathons work, which is why we ended up doing the marathon. New lore drop. Anyways, long story short. So, okay, that brings me to my points, which is, there is honestly so like many things that I've, oh my God, that's so bright. There are so many things that I've gotten from doing like my New Year's resolutions, I think every year. But the New Year's resolution that I did that year, I genuinely think changed my career. And so I do them every year now, because every year when I do them, it makes people be like, okay, this is what we got to do. You know what I mean? And every year people get to see them and then they remember, which I think is kind of cute. So I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, it is 2026 New Year's resolutions. It's time. Focus. Now, there's a lot of things that I want to do. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this, by the way, on this desktop because I try my best. I think we did really good last year. I stayed up to them. The first one I'm going to put at the top is get those charity goals out the way, okay? I'm just going to go ahead and say that out the way. Let's just get this one right on the list so we can just get it over with. Holy fucking drooler. No, wait. Fuck. What is another goal? I have a few, but I don't know if I can say some of them without leaking stuff. I guess I shouldn't say charity goals out the way because it does look like I'm saying charity goals, like get charity out the way. So I'm just gonna say charity goals. Hold on, wait. I know everybody's gonna hit me with the sun, but low key, lock in on fitness. I know y'all are hitting me with the suns. I know, but I'm just saying like clean eating, going to the gym. You know what I mean? Getting my daily steps in, stuff like that. Be specific. I have to be specific. Go to the gym 4 times a week. Is that good? Why instantly are y'all saying GG's? Why is that GG's? Okay, 5 times a week. How's that? Be realistic. Dead ass, how am I not being realistic? Okay, fine. 3 times a week. 1 time a week. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. 4. I want to do 4. And when I'm at the gym, that includes 30 minutes of cardio. Every time. Oh my God, bruh. I hate cardio, bruh. I hate it. You're saying that's not happening? Actually, chat, you don't know this, but every time I go to the gym in the past 6 months, I've always done 30 minutes of cardio. But I've also realized my ADHD is abysmal. I fucking hate cardio. It's so boring. So boring. There's like, it's just like what do I even talk about? You know what I mean? So boring. Okay. That's good. Next. A solo big gaming marathon. That's good. I also think I want to find something to do this year to break my all-time sub record. And I think if I did it, it would be solo this year. I don't know if it would be a solo subathon. I don't know. I've never done a subathon. Like I've never had one. And you know, anybody who knows this, if you know marathons that I've ever done, all of my marathons have always been not sub-based. I've never had a timer on anything. Never done it. And I kind of want to, because I feel like that'd be really cool. You can combine it with a charity event. Well, if I did something like that, I would probably set a goal where like I would donate X amount of proceeds to charity. I would do that anyway, because I feel like that's kind of like smart to do. You know what I mean? It takes away from a little bit of the selfishness of it when you do donate to charity. So I feel like, you know, that is kind of something I would do. I would do that. Admittedly, these are conversations that my team is not aware of. So if that gives you guys an idea of where my head is at for this year. So I think that's kind of cool. I'd like to do that. They've already heard some of it. What do we do? Sapphire Award for the 3rd time. Well, hold on. Here, listen. 1, I never put awards on year goals. Do you know why? Realistically, the awards don't matter. I'm just going to be as real as I possibly can. Realistically, the words do not matter. Sorry, when I said my team, I meant like my agency. Like the ones that when they, like let's say I have a really big idea that needs funding, I tell them about the idea so that they already know about it. I don't mean like a team, like I have people working for me. I don't have a production team. It's just me and Rosie. But The only reason why I don't ever do awards, because I'm just gonna keep it a stack chat. Though the awards obviously make me nervous. The awards dead ass. They're a cool product of what can happen if you do good that year. They are not the end goal. Does that make sense? Like, I think at the end of the day, no one should ever see the awards as the end goal. You shouldn't be working so you can get the reward. Because in my opinion, though, don't get me wrong, the Sapphire was cool to win. Like, getting back-to-back Sapphire, it hasn't been done. It was awesome to do. Like, it felt good. But, like, I mean, Rosie can tell you this. I can tell you this. You might not believe it when I say it, but it is the truth. The award to me means nothing compared to, like, how I feel about what I did this year, if that makes sense. And, like, I've told you guys, this is the first year where I ever have been, like, so proud of what I've done in streaming. Like, I'm so proud of it. That I don't even think, like, there's somebody could come up to me tomorrow and tell me that they didn't think I deserved the award, and it wouldn't matter to me, because to me, this is the first time in my life I've ever felt really good about it. And I like that feeling. Yo, Naive, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. And, like, to me, you know, anybody, listen, a lot of people are saying who and all this stuff before, but, like, anybody who watches me, you knew that, like, what I did this year, even if it wasn't your cup of tea, you can't say that I didn't work hard, you know? My content may not be for you, but you can't say I didn't work hard. And that made me feel good. So I think that's what I want to do this year, is, like, I want to still keep that tradition of keeping, like, awards off of it. Because at the end of the day, like, even Rosie is, like, you know what I mean? He's literally, like, my fucking brother in this shit, bro. And Rosie and I don't do it for the awards. You know what I mean? Rosie's not sitting there and every year is like, we got to think about the award show. Rosie's like, damn, we got to do this because this shit is fucking cool. So I think that's important. So I think we leave that off of it. But I did see somebody say, Virginia. Oh my God, I'm a fucking bot. Virginia. Am I dumb? Virginia. I spelled it right the first time. Brother. Oh my God, I'm an actual bot. Bro, this is your home state? I'm sorry. Holy fucking drooler, bro. Texas only has 5 letters. Why is it TEXAS? Is Virginia has a lot more, it's a lot more letters, bro. It's a lot more letters. Okay? Virginia. I had to think. Okay, Virginia charity stream / event. If I can't do an event, I'd like to do a charity stream. I would like to do the hometown with girls thing as well. I feel like that'd be fun. What else? Try again for merch, maybe. Yeah, fuck it. 3rd year in a row. Third year in a row. I'll put merch. Okay, merch. Iceland Mountain. I would like to do this year. I would like to preferably go with a friend, but I would love to go back, see the other places that I didn't get to see in Iceland, and go back on that mountain, and actually finish it. And I would like to bring gear so that way I could actually finish it. And I think that would be really, really good to do, because that to me is like a goal. Like, I cannot not do that. And I need to do it. Please do Hell in a Cell with Rhea Ripley. And okay, I would like to do also another WWE training stream. Rhea, hold on. Zelina, Rhea, Dom. I can add Alistair on there again too, because I love Alistair and Zelina. Who else? Ooh, and Liv. Maybe Liv Morgan would also be really cool. That's good. That's good, right? I feel like, especially because a lot of those are girls, and I feel like that'd be really cool. And also, Rosie would love that, bro. Rosie, I love doing WWE collabs because it sends Rosie into a fucking frenzy. If I add AJ Lee on here, I think Rosie would have a heart attack, but I don't want to get his hopes up. Except maybe. I feel like a WWE thing would be really cool. I would also, I would love to do more gaming collabs. Because I'm not going to lie, this year was good for IRLs, but I think there's an element this year that got missed by a lot of streamers. And you know where I think the pandemic came from? It came from Streamer U. Because a lot of the streamers that came out of Streamer U, they went into like IRLs. And then a lot of people were like, oh my God, we're all going to go IRL. And everybody's IRLing, which is great. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad thing at all. But I think there was so much IRL that was going on in the summer. And I wish that I would have done more gaming stuff. I wish I would have done more gaming stuff. Because I think getting caught up in like the hype of IRLs, even though I didn't go to Streamer U, but post Streamer U, I was just so busy that I was like, damn, I wish I would have done more like gaming things. But again, that's not a bad thing because Streamer U is fucking amazing. League with Emmy. Yeah, fucking right, buddy. Okay. Damn, this is a big list already, no? What else? A care reunion. Care reunion. How do you spell reunion? That's good, right? Reunion. All right, I'm leaving it. Even though I've been saying that, but how long did it take us to get Chain Gang reunion? You know what I mean? Yo, stop telling me to cuckoo slow down, all right, buddy? So you're saying cuckoo slow down because you don't think Care can get a reunion, really? Fuck. What do I do? What's some more stuff? Like, I'm trying to think of... The problem is, chat, like, let me tell you how I feel like this year is going to go. I'm seeing it now. I can sit here for about an hour and tell you everything I want to do this year. And next thing I know, this year is going to start. And it's going to be so, like, probably crazy. And it's going to go so far off track. But hopefully in the best way. And that is, like, what I want this year to be. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's how last year was. Is last year I had all these plans. And the next thing I knew, it was midsummer. I was in Iceland on a glacier. And I was like, damn, I did not anticipate this at all. But here we are. 2 million followers, 1 mil on YouTube. Okay, I don't think that that's possible. I don't think 2 mil by the end of the year is possible because this year we went up 500K. So I don't know if that's possible. I think 1.5 mil. That's good. No, chat, stop saying girl. 1.5 mil is very fair. 1.5 mil is literally what we went up in the beginning of the year. We went up 500K. We went up 500K this past year. That's more than fair. That's more than I would normally say. That's fairs. Okay? 1.5 mil on Twitch. 1 mil YouTube. I think that's good. I think this is good. I think we leave it at this. And then 1 mil Insta. Insta doesn't really matter though, to be honest. I don't really like putting that one on because I don't really care that much about that. Oh yeah, and then break sub record. I think that's good. Right? I feel like this is a good list. The Quinlan Blackwell show, dude, I would love it. She is so fucking funny. So you only want to do as good as you did this year with followers? I think you should aim higher. No, but I think I'm realistic about, like, I think 1.5 is probably where we'll make it to. Get a Sisathon 3. So you want me to just throw Sisathon 3 on there for the shits and giggles? Is that what the streets were asking for, is a Sisathon 3? They're saying yes. Oh, I would like to do the Euro trip this year. I didn't get to do it last year, but I would like to do that. I think that would be really good. If you don't know, ball with that. I've talked about that a little bit before, but there's some stuff I want to do with that that's kind of good. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's good. And then more collabs. But I feel like, in general, I don't even need to throw that on anymore because I've become a lot better at asking for collabs nowadays. Like, I'm way better at it than I used to be. So I think that's good. I think that's high-key good. Any type of skill you want to get better at. Oh. Personal ones. I want to get an actual Japanese teacher. I stopped doing Duolingo because it was literally a waste of my time outside of learning the characters. It was just not good. Because you don't retain the information because you're not doing it. I actually want to learn it, but only because I have family in Japan. Like, I legit have family in Japan. And my great aunt that lives there and all the family have been asking me to come visit them. And if I can't even speak a lick of Japanese, it feels like a disservice to them. And I want to make them proud and make them feel like I care also about that side of the family. I am not putting the fucking... You know what? Fine. 55 words per minute. Fine, we're leaving that on there for a 4th year. We're leaving it on there for a 4th year. What else? I don't really know. Oh, I want to get better at mental health and personal time this year. Even though I know that it's going to be a really hard year. Like, I know that all the goals that I want this year are going to take so much of my time. Like, I know that realistically. I think I'm trying to learn to get better at setting boundaries for certain things, saying no to certain things in order to do things for myself. Like, I'm genuinely trying to get better at it because I have a really big problem with, like, I say yes to so much stuff and then I'm super overwhelmed. And it gets to the point where, like I said, and Rosie knows because Rosie gets really mad at me. I don't like it when he helps with stuff because I like to do stuff myself. So when I have that going on and a bunch of other stuff, it kind of gets to a point where I'm super overwhelmed and I don't really take time for myself. You know, I take time for other people. And that includes, like, I mean, also, I love my family, but that also includes, like, family and friends, too. When it's, like, instead, if I want to just chill, I should just do that. Like, yesterday, I felt guilty about taking off for this. And I was talking to my friends for that, and they were like, Senna, it's one day. Like, it is not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to get better at, I think, taking care of my mental health because I don't want my mental health to get bad. And then next thing you know, it's, like, too late. I'm trying to do recovery. If that makes sense. And then voice acting. I like to learn voice acting as well. I think that'd be really cool. Oh, and also, style. I want to improve my style this year because I feel like I look like a Chop Chungus Chud when I go on stream. And I'm tired of looking like a Chop Chud. I want to actually improve my style. I put that on 1 year and it didn't go anywhere, so I removed it the next year. But maybe I should do it. You say this shit every year. Bro, I deadass, like, I just want to be able to have good style. You know what I mean? Read a book, that is a waste of time. We don't need to do that. I think those are good solutions. The second car? No. I am not getting a second car. I think we're good. I think anything else, this is good, right? Attend a fashion week? No. I feel like that's one of those things that's like blessings. It's not like I'm doing anything fashion-wise. It's gonna be like, hey, can I get to a fashion week? You know what I mean? I think this is a really solid list. Oh, and I'll just add on, like, keep doing fun collabs and pushing comfort zone. There. That's good. Not keep doping, okay? No! Not keep doping. Keep doing fun collabs and getting out of comfort zone. Because a lot of the stuff that I did this year, I was not comfortable with. And I hated before I did it, and then I did it. And I was like, that's fucking awesome. You know what I mean? I never in my life wanted to be suplexed. I would never, ever, ever agree to that. But I did it, and I thought it was awesome. So I think this is good. W list. Fuck, is there anything else I want to do this year? Put RDC at the top. Wait, I'm gonna do this. RDC. Zelina. Ray. I'm putting them right at the top again. So they have a spot right up there. I don't know. I think that's really good. I think this is good. Fuck. I have another personal one that I want to do. But I don't know if I could do it. I would love to be able to buy another big thing for my family. I can say without disclosing anything. I think there's like another thing that I really want to get my family that I haven't been able to get them. And it's a goal that I want to do. Yeah, some of y'all were saying it. Yep. And I think that would be a really good, I'm just trying to be discreet because I know how, like, you know what I mean, Clippers get. But I feel like that would be really cool to do this year. And like, I don't know. I hope that I can do that this year. If I'm able to. If I can't, then I can't. But I feel like it's everyone's dream to. If I have to work another year or two to do it, it is what it is. You know, it's not like going to be the end of the world. I just think it would be really fucking cool. Yeah. I think this is it. I don't know. Is there anything else? You know, guys, I have a meeting with Rosie soon because we were supposed to have it before I left for Christmas, but it got moved to, you worry too much about Clippers? Fuck that. Well, no, this one, the reason I'm worried about it is because these people that I'm talking about that thing for are online and they will 1000% see it if it gets clipped. Do you know what I mean? So it's better if I don't say it verbally, because then that individual that might think like, oh, is it about them? They won't like, and it will go less places because they don't watch my stream, which is kind of nice. That's why. So I'm like, but I think this is good. I don't know. If I'm being honest with you, chat, 2025 has been like a fucking crazy year. And I do want to say like, thank you to all of you guys. Like, I know it's kind of corny. I know I say it a lot, but like if you would ask me a year ago if I had what I had today, would I have it? I would tell you no. If you would have asked me the year before that, if I had what I had in 2024, would I ever expect to have it? And I would have told you no. And every year I have always thought this is my peak. Like, I'll never be higher than this. I've grown and and I always think it's like over, and every year has gotten better. Yes, to you guys. So I do want to say, okay, go ahead and hit your taws and your ahs. All right. I do want to say, you guys, genuinely have made this year like pretty freaking awesome. Pretty freaking awesome. The amount of stuff that we did this year, like, I would only get the opportunities if it wasn't for you guys. And like I wouldn't have it if it wasn't for you guys. So I really appreciate you guys like always showing love. And I feel like, you know what I mean? My name gets fucking put through the ringer sometimes over dumb shit, bro. I got canceled for liking One Piece. Apparently the same day Mr. Beast did, you know, and like as silly as it is, as silly as that is, and it's funny, you know. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. I do like appreciate that I have such a, I feel like a dope calm. Like y'all are dead ass like cool as fuck and like super nice, and like I have such good friends this year too, and like I said, like there were things this year, like things that happened this year, things you guys know about, things you don't know about this year that made this year not a good year. Like just not a good year in a lot of different ways. But every time something was really, really bad, there were 5 other things that were really fucking good, if that makes sense. And for every one thing bad that happened this year, there was about like 10 other things that happened that were really, really good. And I think I can talk about it now because time has passed a little bit, so it's fine. You know what I mean? But even the thing like, you know, with my uncle that happened, and my uncle went missing. Alma Wash, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Even my great uncle that went missing earlier, it's just like 7 months ago now. That was a pretty big deal, you know? And like, that's, you guys don't know. I think I can, how much can I say? I can say very loosely, you know, I try to take mental health a lot more serious this year, because unfortunately one of the things, not to get too serious about that, you know what I mean, is, you know, there were some notes that were left behind, and you can imagine what those said. And if I'm not alluding to too much, you can kind of pick up what I'm putting down, when that went on. And like, it made me realize that you do need to take your mental health very seriously, because you never want to be in a place where you don't take that seriously. And I have been, if not short of incredibly blessed to have every single one of you with me this year. Like this shit is like so mentally taxing sometimes. But I really fucking appreciate it. Like genuinely, like, you know, like I said, this year has been absolutely amazing, and everything I do for my family, and I do it for you guys, and you guys are fucking awesome. So I really appreciate it. I really, really do, because it's awesome. And even in times where like shit is really stressful for me and stuff like that, or like it's stressful for Rosie or whatever, I feel like at the end of the day, as long as like y'all are like fucking doing whatever you're doing, it's cool as fuck. You know what I mean? And I fuck with y'all heavy. It was a fucking insane. So many of you too, like think about what we had at the end of last year to this year. It's so different. Like everything is so different, and then it just keeps getting better and better and better. And I really, really, really want, like, I feel like as streamers, you only have so much time to do the things that you want to do. So I really, really hope that 2026 is like good. I hope that you guys watch 2026 and you're like, damn, okay, that was a good fucking year. Like because I feel like that's what everybody thought. Like we all thought 2024 was like, damn, that was a good year. I don't know if we could top it. And then 2025 hit, and we were like, fuck. Is it going to be better? And it actually was really, really good. So, you know, I really appreciate all the love and everything. And I know Rosie's not here, but if Rosie was here, he'd probably say the same thing. It's been like a sick fucking year. Bro, even when I think about it, look at this. Look at the book that Rosie got me. Wait. We can use this book. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Do you want me to hit the sad cinematic? Do you want me to hit the sad cinematic? Hold. I'm gonna use the book to hit a sad. Wait. I'm gonna hit you with the edit. Yo, walk in. Focus.
It's been a long day without you, my friend.
Ready?
And I'll tell you all about it
when I see you again. Hold on, I'm gonna sing over. It's been a long way
from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you
all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
Damn.
Who knew?
All the planes we flew, good things we've been
Okay, sorry.
through. Then I was standing right here talking to you about another path. I know we love to hit the road and laugh, but something told me that it wouldn't last. Had to switch up, look at things different, see the bigger picture.
Whoa.
Those were the days, hard work forever
Wow.
pays. Now I see you in a better place.
Hey, that look.
How can we not talk about family when family's
All that we got.
Everything I would do, you were standing there by my side. And now you gon' be with me for the last ride.
It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it
when I see you again.
We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you.
Wow. Sketch. Adapt. K-Son. Those are my brothers. Hawaii.
First you both go out your way and the vibe is feeling strong. And what's small turn to a friendship turn to a bond, and that bond will never be broken. The love will never
Wait,
get
hold on.
lost.
It's gonna get more cinema. It's just getting harder to turn.
And when brotherhood come first, then the line will never be crossed. Established it on our own when that line had to be drawn, and that line is what we reach. So remember me when I'm gone.
I had to switch arms.
How can we not talk about family when family's all that we got? Everything I would do, you were standing there by my side. And now you gon' be with me for the last ride.
See, like, it's so annoying because why did he put this picture in here? Like, I don't get it. There's just no need. There's, like, these nice pictures of us longboarding and stuff like that. And then there's this one where I look like a Chop Chungus Chud. Back to the nice moment.
I got your way. Yeah. Hold every memory as you go.
There we go.
And every road you take.
Wait.
Will always
Wait a minute. Get ready to say cinema. Hold on.
It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh,
Wait.
I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
Oh, that was good, was it? Sorry. Wait. Ready? Okay, was that good? Thanks. Thank you. That was my cinematography. Rosie made the book. Appreciate it. Yo, thank you, that guy, Ty, for the 30 gifted in total. Thank you so much for the 30. That's so nice. We're not editing that, by the way. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, thank you for the 30 gifted, Ty. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 30. That is so nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 30 gifted. How many times did you practice that? Bro, I didn't. I can't wait for volume 2. I'm not gonna lie, that was a really good gift that Rosie got me. Because I'm really bad at taking pictures, but I know that we have all those pictures too from like thumbnails and stuff like that. And Rosie deadass got every single photo, bro. He freaking killed it. He freaking killed it. He's so good. Wait, are there any good edits in Twitter comms of this year? I saw some. Wait, what does this one say? My personal favorite duo to come out of 2025. Is this a banger one? I'm so scared.
I wish I could be with her instead.
Oh, they have a song over it that I'm not gonna get clipped for. I can't do it. Next. Do you have any good ones? How did that even make it into comms still? Half black, half white, not to mention I'm Asian. What is this post? I'm not half black, half white.
and then also Asian. That math doesn't even make any sense. You can't be 150% of something. Please do save this viral meme. Yo, Mecha Labubu. This is dead ass not a viral meme. This is a dog shit meme. This is your New Year's edit. Like, why do you guys do the things that you do? And also, why would, hold on. Okay, this one I understand why I'm getting denied. Why did that one get denied, though? On Godzilla, Cinna, I don't believe that you're 50% black, but have a good year. You have the Duolingo bird on a headset as your icon. I don't care what you believe. You know what I mean? You might be an AI chatbot typing to me. Like, what are we? Are we dead serious celery? You cannot have the Duolingo bird and then give an opinion. It doesn't work. Oh, this was from last year. We saw this. Making their way into 2026 care reunion soon. Good pick.
Yes.
That's the good one, right?
I can see that. I can see that.
Maya! Maya. I don't want to go out. I don't want to be around people, Maya. Do I have to? Okay, can I take a shower and straighten my hair? Because I'm not going to lie, the back of my head is looking like chopped cheese. If you look at the back of my head, you might recognize it from one of your bird's nests. Look. Ooh, girl. Ooh, girl. Oh, girl. Okay, Maya. If I go out to the bar... Oh, fuck. I just ate a Popeye's chicken sandwich. God damn it. Maya! I'm supposed to go out and after I eat a Popeye's chicken sandwich, bro? Come on. Nobody does that. Who does that? All right, fine. Chat, I will go out to the bars. I will be there. Stop saying W's and Oo's. Why are you guys so excited like I'm a loser who stays at home all the time and doesn't go out? Is that what you guys think of me? Type of 1. I hate when y'all type well. I deadass, like, every time I say something about myself, for example, why do you guys always, whenever I go live, talk to me like I'm a chopped, ugly, chungus chud? And the very first thing y'all do is go well every time. Like, why? You think I'm a chopped, ugly, chungus chud? Because you are. Well, ... Bro, it's gotta be well and then girl ... Between those two things.
Amazing. I can see that.
Fine, I'll go to the bar tonight, Maya.
Making my way downtown, no bass.
Hey! Oh, I miss this! I miss this trip so much! Making my way through the crowd.
And I need you, and I miss you, and now I want.
These are my homies! Into the sky. Bro, my favorites, oh my god, wait. I have my mic going through my thing, hold on. Oopsies. Hello? Okay, there it is. My favorite thing, by the way, that I loved about this trip was on the last day. I think I showed you guys. This was off stream. On the last day ever that we had for the marathon was when we were all, that was the last night we all stayed in the room because we were still in the room at that point. And we were all packing up and leaving the next morning. But I have a photo of Agent and Emily and Rage all below us, or below me, because I was on the top bunk, and we were all talking. And it's my favorite photo because look. Wait. And that was me on the top bunk. And I loved that freaking photo. Oh, I loved it so much, bro. It's so good. What a good, that was such a good time. And I remember like giving Agent and Rage shit, and me and Emily were like, oh, you guys are gonna go sleep at your hotels. You're not gonna stay here. But I think they actually didn't have other places, so they did stay at the room, and we were really excited because we were like, damn, we're not gonna, like, when do we ever get together? None of us get together like that. So it was kind of nice to be able to have everyone in one spot. You know what I mean? All right. Are there any more edits that are good? Jason and Cinna edit. Wait, is this from this year? A Day with Jason and Cinna from this year. Oh, I miss Jason. Oh my god, that little fucking rat. Second tweet? Dude, I hate him. I've never seen this edit. This is a cute edit. I still have that Labubu. It's dirty now. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Oh my god, and that fucking confetti.
Then taking the wing came around.
What the fuck is this edit? Wait, whoever made this edit is fucking fire. I love this shit. Bro, that insert was so dumb. Wait, that's a funny edit. That's a funny edit. All right. Next, did we miss any more? I don't see much of Cinna and Rosie edit, so I decided to make one. Oh my god. You know what's crazy is this edit looks really nice, but I'm pretty sure during this time, I literally told Rosie that I had a bomb on me. Or I said that Rosie had a bomb and I ran from him. And then Rosie yelled she had a gun in a public shopping center and ran from me. Like, it just was not a sweet moment. Give me a hug, Rosie. Why is it such a nice edit, bro? And you know what's funny? It's all me because Rosie's behind the camera. It's literally just an edit of me being mean to Rosie because Rosie's behind the camera. Cinna in her home down. Oh wait, this is a recent one, right? breakup spot in fancy writing. Oh my god, somebody edit in a Chop Chungus Chud breaking up with me. In before I see an edit of me talking to me. Oh my god, no, I can't watch this. Why did I just eat that like a freaking... Like, why did I eat it like that, bro? It was so bad. Am I missing any year edits? Am I missing any? Like, end of the year ones? I feel like there were some that I missed. Made an edit for you that you never saw? Was it end of the year?
It has been a really hard year.
Oh my god,
through
I cannot listen to myself
everything,
talk.
I am so thankful. For
Yo,
everything that I told
Davis!
you guys
Oh
last
shit,
year.
Davis, you're 14 months, man. Damn.
Frank, stop.
Thank you,
Shit
Davis.
Overrated.
What the fuck?
Hey, hold up.
Let's just slide in my DMs, get to know me better.
Wait, this shit's tough.
Supreme, she be rocking, baby girl, we go together.
What was that?
Let's just slide in my DMs, get to know me better.
Fucking Frank.
I rock Supreme, she be rocking, baby.
Why did you edit a lion and an antelope running? Yo, hi, Nene, ma'am. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Why am I chasing Lacey and then it's a lion and an antelope right there? Wait, and look at Kason. Like, the cropping that you had to do of Kason in this suit for this clip is so funny. Holy shit. Wait.
You're overrated.
What the fuck? She got a man.
No, this edit is tough, bro. This shit is tough.
Fucking Frank.
I rock Supreme, she be rocking, baby girl, we go together. She got a man, but she slide in my DMs, get to know me better.
Wait, this shit's
I rock
tough.
Supreme, she be rocking, baby girl, we go together.
Hold up, yo, who did this? Clyde? No, Clyde, I'm not gonna lie. You might be a, hold up, wait a minute. Clyde, we might need to retain you in the Cine Ops community. We might need to have some discussions. Okay, don't be switching comms now, okay? Because we need good editors over here. That's a, they said vote Clyde, and you're hitting an Ome 48. So you dead ass did it for a cinephile vote. Are we dead serious? So you just hit a 360 deal. That's what you're doing? That's what you're doing? You sold your soul for a vote. I'm seeing it now. I'm really dead ass seeing it, Clyde. I am. That was a bomb ass edit. Hold up. Best clips of 2025 to 2026. What the fuck am I watching? What is this edit? So you made an edit of all the views of all the TikToks you uploaded. You're not serious. There is no world in which you made an edit of all the best clips that had the most views on TikTok for your clips channel. And I hate that it's a W edit. It low-key is fire. That shit is not tough, though. Yo, what are y'all deadass doing? Like, what do you do during the day? What do you do? What do you do? You know what I mean? You're pissing me off. Oh, you know what was a good-ass edit? Hold on. The one that I reposted from this year. And it was the one I retweeted for the Sisathon. Not for the Sisathon, sorry, for nominations. People on stream saying this is a shipping edit, so Cinna skipped. No, it's because, okay, my dear beloved, listen, okay, because that's your username. I understand it's not a shipping edit, okay? You can't be mad at me. Listen, it's because of the song. When you don't understand, whenever songs are like that, bro, if you trust me, if you know me, it is the most detrimental nuke because people are like, oh my God, look at the eyes she's using while she's watching it. And it's freaking, it's TikTok! It's TikTok bots! Ow! Oh my God, I hurt my hand. That hurt. Ow. It's TikTok bots, okay? Yes, you're seeing it.
I've been inviting my closest peers secretly.
Yes!
3 months.
Yeah! Banger. No, that shit hits every time, bro. That shit hits every time. It just does. You know what's a good one to wrap up the year, ladies and gentlemen? But it's literally the one edit that I've seen of like, and it doesn't even have everything we've done this year. It's the one that somebody made that I reposted for the nominations. It's this one. This one.
Hey.
Wait, hold on before we watch it. Oh my God, wait. Hold. There might be new cinema. Do you want to watch this one first or the other one first? Oh, this is the Sisathon edit. Okay, we'll do this one first.
In 4th grade, I had a birthday party and nobody showed up except my best friend. And it was like, it was a fucking nightmare. Yeah. Not a single soul came. I invited the whole class. Yeah. And Ray, I'm not gonna lie, if people don't show up to this one, I might need to leave the internet. I'm so dead ass.
So the people are gonna show up.
How embarrassing.
Just not me.
I got to stop opening up on stream.
I'll send out the invites for us.
Walking on a dream. How can I explain? Talking to myself. Will I see again?
Hey!
We are always running for the
Thrill of it, thrill of it.
Always pushing up the hill, searching for the thrill of it. All along we are calling out now to get. Never looking
Yeah!
tomorrow, what's in front of me.
Oh my God, this is a great edit. Wait, Chili, hold up. You cooked. Oh my God, I like the slow-mo movement. Freaking Nat with that. Ah, I miss this night so much. I do. Oh my God, I was so sweaty. Sorry, Emmy. Cinna is only dancing. Wait, hold on. This editing is so good. Wait, hold up. Hold up.
Great! We got the good ending, bitch.
Now, why was that a slow-mo after that? Okay, do you see? No. Hold. Stop. Because when I say we got a good ending and then it looks like I'm like doing like a wedding kiss with Ray, that looks crazy in slow-mo. That looks crazy, bitch. And what's crazy is we were both so drunk, I don't even remember doing this.
Like I remember, but it's like it's a foggy memory. Can you blame me? Not at all. Wait, I didn't even know that Zoil did that. Oh my god, they would have died. Imagine. Aww. Wait, that's such a cute ending. That was such a cute ending. Oh, to close out the year. And then we have the one final one, ladies and gentlemen. It was this one. This one, literally, dude, Chili, by the way, that was a banger edit, just so you know. Holy shit. I love the slow-mo edit of it. That was a banger. This one was one of my favorite edits of this year. It was peak. And it's because it literally, I forgot that I even, if you've seen this edit, you know that I don't even remember recording this video. I forgot it existed.
Hey. I feel like I don't
Oh my
really
god, my
do
old
these
YouTube
types
intro.
of videos.
Hey.
This is kind of weird for me.
Why'd I do that? Hey. 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 Like, it's just, ew. It's such an ick, bro. It's such an ick.
Hey.
Ah!
I feel like I don't really do these types of videos. This is kind of weird for me. You guys know I'm trying to learn to get better about doing these things. But I
it's
felt like
so
it was
bad.
a really good time of the year because we are closing out. This is literally the last day of the year. And I just want to say thank you, I guess. This year has been really, really cool. I got to do a lot.
I don't even think this has everything in the year. This is just some of it.
Bad year on the back end. And the only reason this year has been good is because of streaming. I get to do what I love to do. I get to play games with my friends and literally make a job out of it. I'm so thankful for that opportunity. I'm leaving my actual day job in 7 days. I'm gonna be a freaking full-time streamer, which is so scary. It's really scary, and I
Oh my god, I hated the water.
How it's gonna go. It could go any way. We could flop and fail, or we could succeed. But I guess regardless.
Oh my god, I'm such a chop chungus chud in Iceland.
Regardless of how it goes,
I'm a chugly
in the
chud.
end, I just want to make sure that you guys know that I am incredibly
I'm chugly.
thankful for the opportunity. I love what I do. I love getting to do all the silly skits. I love getting to do all the silly bits. I love being able to turn on my stream and making people laugh and enjoy their time. And I know that for a lot of people, this wasn't a good year, and we all got to kind of go through it in a fun way, and you guys got to get a laugh out of me being stupid or joking around or anything, and that's just really freaking cool. So I guess overall,
I'm a chugly chud. Would I cry?
Thanks for giving me the opportunity. Next year, I hope we go for cooler things. And other than that, like, I'm just excited for 2022, and I hope you guys are too, because I have a lot of really cool stuff planned, and I think with the more time that I have, I'll be able to do really sweet stuff. So yeah. Thanks for sticking around.
I love the outro screen. It makes me laugh every time. That was such a cute video. You know what I will say? Somebody was asking me what I would say to me a year ago and the 2022 year. And to be honest, I wouldn't say anything. What I would say to 2022 me, I don't really think I would say anything to 2022 me. Because I think everything that I've gone through has made what I am currently now the person that I am. And there's not a thing that if I could go back in my life and change, I would change it.
I don't think so. I don't think there's anything I can tell myself in 2022 that would change the outcome better than it already exists. I think I already know how blessed I am. I think the one thing I always want to do, and it's something that like I see, I guess like my final thoughts for the end of the year really, is I hope that, and I think I've managed to retain it still. I don't know how, but I have. I hope that I managed to not only retain my love for streaming, but I hope that I continue to maintain the passion that I have to do the dumb, stupid things that I normally do that are fun and adventurous, and continue to do them. I feel like that's all I want in like 2026, and I've wanted that every year. And I think that like when I see me like hear me at the end of this sounds like me today. You know what I mean? Like I say this now. I'm excited for 2022. And other than that, like I'm just excited for 2022. And I hope you guys are too, because I have a lot of really cool stuff planned, and I think with the more time that I have, I'll be able to do really sweet stuff. So, and that was me when I left my job. And I do think that like I do think that like the one thing I want, but now I have to think about it even more though, because like I have Rosie and stuff that works for me. And I tell Rosie this all the time, is I want for him to also feel this way. I want that what I do, I never lose the love of doing. Like I hope that like I never forget how special it is that I get to do it, because I never forget how much I wanted it all those years ago. And it makes me work harder and harder and harder and harder and harder. And every year it has only done that. Like every year has only done that. But every year I've not worked hard for like other people. I've only ever worked hard to prove it to myself. And every year since 2022, clearly, I've always said the same things. I'm always like, well, I hope that someday I can, you know, look back on this year and I can think, wow, I did a good job. And that's what I want for next year. But yeah, closing out 2025 is actually kind of sad, because this year I think was the best year of my life, and it's not even close. Like it's legitimately has been the best year of my life, and it's by miles. Like I legitimately do not think there is another year of my life that even comes close to it. And I know a lot of people are like, oh man, if you could go back to high school, you would do this, or if you could go back and be a kid again. I feel like someday I'm gonna look back on my life and be like, damn, I would want to relive 2025, you know? And I think about that so often, like, and I hope that next year I feel the exact same. That's what I hope. But chat, I hope the same for you guys, you know? I hope that you guys have really good years. And put it this way, even if they're not the best years, you know what I mean? Y'all don't know, I had some shit stuff that happened this year, but you can still make it be a better year. You know what I mean? So I hope you guys, I hope you'll have a good 2026. I do. I really do. erob221 fan account just said, can I ask you a question? Specifically based off your username, I'm gonna go ahead and hit you with a crisp no. I will not end my stream answering an erob221 fan account question. I'm gonna hit you with a crispy no. Respectfully. I'm just kidding. Yo, Sapphire Ghost Sprite, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, I do hope you have a really good year. I feel like I like, I don't know. I liked the way 2025 went. And I think this year is going to be a really good year. I got a lot of things I want to do. But I hope that as we do them this year, you guys do stuff that's good for you as well. You know what I mean? It's easy for me to talk about things I want to do, but I do hope that you guys like do stuff that you want to do and like take care of your mental health and do shit like that. Yeah, y'all. Okay. You know what I mean? And do shit like that too. Cause it's easy to like sit inside all day and do stuff. But like, bro, I'm telling you, if you just take like a little leap of faith, and believe in your stuff, you'd be really surprised how far you end up going. Take it from my dumb ass, bro. I was just streaming and I did not expect it to be where it is. And it's fucking crazy. It's crazy the way that it is now. Birdie, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Anna Valentine said, I want to do cocaine. Okay. Okay, so maybe let's put some limitations on these dreams. Just a few limitations, you know? We can find a good balance, I think is probably good, you know? But anyways, I'm gonna go shower, I guess. Cause I need to go and get ready to do stuff with Maya, actually. I'm gonna go hang with Maya. Your forehead is getting smaller next year because it's getting out of hand, not gonna lie. Ladies and gentlemen, I will see you tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow, so keep your little eyeballs peeled. Someday, I'm gonna raid my dad. Someday, ooh, but the final outro of the stream. Someday, oh, it just hits, doesn't it? It just hits. A starry crown.
Someday,
Hey,
someday, I wanna lay down like God did on Sunday. Sunday.
Ladies and gentlemen, you were here for New Year's this year. 2026, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, don't make tomorrow your start day. Make it today. You know what I'm saying? Go whatever you say you're gonna put on your New Year's resolutions. Do that shit.
Someday.
You only got one life.
Someday.
Wait.
I wanna hit the red dot.
Well, the Megatron eyes have to be on.
I've been trying to make you love me, but everything I try just takes you further from me. Someday we gon' set it off. Someday we gon' get this off. Baby, don't you bet it off.
In the next few years, this is not 2026, but I think we have to focus, because I would like to say once again, and I've said this before, Emaru and Extra Emily both inspired me to try and get nominated. Just nominated. I don't think a girl's never won Stream of the Year, so that'd be kind of crazy. But at least to get nominated, and that means we got to put in work and focus. And if we don't, we don't. You know what I mean? But sometimes you gotta shoot higher, and if you shoot higher, then maybe good things will come. And if not, then oh well, that's okay. We still did good. So, but that's not this year. That's like in the next few years. You know what I mean? But I'm just speaking it out my brain, so that way I know that I have to work hard.
You might think they wrote you.
You know what I mean?
They gon' have to wrote me.
Who knows? But ladies and gentlemen, I love y'all so much. Thank y'all for being fucking amazing. Thank you for the amazing 2025 and into abs. You got this. Now don't fucking put those demons on me, bitch. Like, what are you?
Just naked minds caught between space and time. This now and mine.
How dare you? Wait.
I've been trying.
Hold on.
To make you love me.
And look, and we're ending with a 1 mil.
Just takes you further from me.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Once again, first day of the year. I let go of everything that I also know. It's my dad's birthday, which is why I'm rating him if you want to go say hi. Of everything that I know. you guys so much. I'll see you in 2026. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for the amazing year. I love y'all so much.
To see if I still believe. And nothing hurts anymore. I feel kind of free. We're still the kids we used to be.